I had just finished my Popeyes.
Oh, perfect, perfect. How you doing, man? We're still in preload because let's just say work went a little long, so I was sleeping a little long. That's my bad.
I thought you
Um,
got fired.
huh? No, no, I've been working. I have found a different
Oh, you're not fired till January 4th. I forgot.
job. Yeah, we are live as well, but no, I'm I'm still working. Don't worry.
Involved.
No, geeky, no.
No, I'm sorry. I used the wrong term. But yeah. So, also, I finished watching the State of Play. Like, that was the worst State of Play I've ever seen.
It was pretty bad. Like just comically bad in some ways. I mean,
Oh, there was no,
what was the band game? Holy crap! I mean, we're not starting yet, but holy awful.
yeah.
Um, but Mountain Walk should be here, and probably we'll finish up the night with some Mario Party or something if you'd like.
Yeah, we'll see. Maybe play a different map.
Yeah, try to be better at mini games for sure.
I know. Well, it's all the mini games I grew up with, so it's like nostalgia just takes
It
like my
it
muscle
is
memory.
nostalgic, but then playing them, it's like, oh, I remember why I hate these.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll start the show in probably like a minute or two. I think that'll be.
Yeah, don't mind me. I'm just making tea.
Oh, mind me, I'm just cracking open deadly Coca Cola.
Did you quit Red Bull?
No, no. It's my sugar is my one drug.
Yeah. Oh, there's a funny like news story going around. We are live, right? Mhm.
We are, but let's.
So, so Jack in here. Okay, because I was gonna make a couple Family Guy jokes, but you'll see why.
Uh, they wouldn't what you because they wouldn't be very funny.
No, because there's somebody made a fake story that got like traction of they're gonna defreeze Walt Disney.
I put me back in. Yeah, I know
Yeah.
the joke. I know the joke. I think either tomorrow or Sunday I'm gonna play that Guardians of the Galaxy game because I've actually heard good things about it. But
I also heard you're not supposed to play it on the Switch.
it's on the Switch.
Yeah, somehow that game fits on the Switch.
Oh, it would be on the PC.
Yeah, but you can only play on the Switch Cloud version.
Oh, jeez. Loud version. All right. Let me get us started now that the pre-show's over. Hello and
Yeah.
welcome to the show. It is Friday. It is November 5th. It's November, baby. November. I remember last November I was very depressed this time of year about this time, but here we are. It's coast to coast. How is everyone doing? Geeky sir, how are you?
You came on Hispanic time. I was gonna say something else.
Hey, SA, look. I'm tired.
I mean, to be fair, the people who took my Popeyes order, I'm pretty sure we're all fresh out of Mexico.
It
Because
happens.
have you seen the famous George skit, George Lopez skit, where it describes what's it like going to Jack in the Box?
I have not, but again, I've never watched George Lopez do stand up. I always thought he was like the most silly, inoffensive stand up comedian.
Yeah, but he goes like, "Welcome to Jack in the." He basically said with a Mexican accent, he's like, "Welcome to Jack in the Box. How can I help you?"
How can I help you? Oh, jeez.
But then he's like, "So like for me, I asked for cup holders. My guy didn't know what cup holders were.
What?
Yeah, I was like, hey, can I get
Really?
some cup holders? He's like, cup holders? So he's like, hey, ¿qué pasó? He's like, what are cup holders? He's like, do we have? They're like, they start. I kid you not, dude. They start scrambling for cup holders for like 5 minutes. I'm like, you know what? My food's getting cold. I'm just leaving.
I've eaten cold Popeyes, and it's like literally, what's the point?
Yeah.
You just remember they're like, I don't really like Popeyes. I just don't think it's very good.
What are you, more of a Raising Cane's guy or Chick-fil-A?
Church's chicken.
But that means you got to go to the hood for that.
You do. Raising Cane's is also much better.
Well, if you're ever where I'm at, I'm gonna take you to a place called Zaxby's. It's pretty good.
All right, well, I'll check it out then. Sorry, I saw this breaking news that happened while I was sleeping today. Apparently, the House passed a bipartisan infrastructure bill.
Wait, what?
Yeah. This was about an hour ago.
I don't want to read that, Ghost. That sounds boring.
It probably is, and probably very expensive and wasteful. But there were 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There were 12 Republican representatives that voted yes, and there were 6 Democrat representatives that voted no.
So who are we voting out and who are we keeping?
Well, there was Bacon, Gonzalez, Garbarino, Fitzpatrick, Katko, Kinzinger, Rhino Kinzinger, Maliotakis, McKinley, Reed, Chris Smith, Upton, Vandrew, and Young.
Who?
But it's funny, the Democrats that voted no were basically Ocasio Chavez, Ilhan Omar, Tlaib, Presley, Bowman, Bush. So basically all the progressive, like the hyper progressive caucus all voted no, probably because
doing that probably.
yeah, and Pelosi probably let them vote no because like, hey, we've already got the votes we need. Now, the 13 Republicans who voted yes weren't even necessary to get it passed. Well, you read all 4 billion pages of it, Karn? Amazing. Amazing!
Nerd.
So, I'm not going to read the whole bill because I don't have, this isn't a 24-hour stream. But, as noted by NBC News, it includes $40 billion for bridges, $11 billion for safety, $39 billion for transit, $66 billion giveaway for Amtrak, $7.5 billion to build electric vehicle chargers, I guess. $5 billion for clean buses, $17 billion for ports, $25 billion for airports, $50 billion for water resilience, $55 billion for drinking water, $65 billion for broadband, $21 billion for environmental remediation, and $73 billion for clean power and energy.
How much of it goes to gender studies in Pakistan?
I don't think anything came through of that, but we'll have to get into the nitty gritty of it, I think. Yeah. So, okay, I mean, so the ports are backed up, right? Record crunch, and we're spending $17 billion on them. We're gonna go
we're pumping them on trains because the truckers can't take them out.
Yep, because of the laws. I know it's there. Oh, I'm sorry. I'll have to look deeper. Thank you, Karn. So spending a bunch of money we don't have on stuff they'll probably be just lost to contractors and whatnot, And I don't know if they got a CBO score for this either. So not that the CBO ever knows what the hell it's talking about, but usually, they use that to be like, oh look, see, it's fiscally responsible.
CBO.
Congressional Budget Office. They estimate how much bills cost and how much revenue they'll raise. But want to be on their good side. They're pushing this crash into overdrive. Yeah, in some ways it's kind of we're crashing this plane with no survivors. They're kind of going for that. Speaking of fascism, FBI raided Project Veritas's some of their staffers. They went and arrested them. Did you hear about this, Kiki?
No, but they hear what Jacob Wolf tweeted out today or said on Gab, and everyone's mad at him for saying that.
I'm not surprised. Did, but apparently there was going on a story is that someone claimed they had a copy of Ashley Biden's diary, and Ashley Biden, I believe, is Joe Biden's daughter, and there apparently are claims in there that Joe Biden would hang around naked with his daughter or something. I don't know. But all I can say is if he sent his his literal secret police to go arrest these journalists, there's one of two things have happened. One, the things in this diary are real, or two, this is a fishing operation to try to arrest people.
Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure they want James O'Keefe dead.
Probably. I just this is amazing though. Like it's like guys, what you've been able to bury every single story they've put out about you, and they're damning, and they do a lot of work, but like you just ignore every story. But like the reaction to this one tells me this might be true, right?
Yeah.
You know, like you don't. What I don't know about what about you, Mountain Walk? Do you send the SS in for
I mean,
like
yeah, I think in a lot of ways it's like okay, are these people rational actors or are they incompetent and emotional and flying by the seat of their pants? Like honestly, like it's hard to tell sometimes. Like you can't make
Well,
heads or tails about what they're doing.
yeah, it's
well, they
pretty.
didn't even arrest like the people when they claim that supposedly Hunter Biden like banged Obama's daughters on the side.
it's so
That's
funny. Like if that's true, that's gonna be
That's great shit. That's
that's
really
gonna be a fun
stuff.
one for the tell-all book, you know.
Yeah. I mean,
Well, I just thought
don't know.
I thought he painted so well and had a beautiful soul, and we did crack together. Like, is that what's gonna be in the memoir? Because like that's what Hunter Biden did. He did crack cocaine with Russian hookers and various and probably underage hookers as well. Right? Like. This is not like little shit that you just go, oh, you know, he smoked pot when he was 20. That's not what this is, okay? It's not, oh man, he had a little drug problem. No, he had a big fucking drug problem.
This is worse than like all of our drug problems combined in college.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I don't know why they would rate him because exactly like you said, like I mean, obviously Project Veritas does great work, but like it's had no effect. Like these people are in power and can do basically whatever they want. There is no like opposition party to like really take this stuff up and be like, "Hey, look at this stuff. You know, look at the bad stuff these guys are doing." It doesn't matter, right?
Yeah.
It's all fake.
And by rating him, it almost gives them like legitimacy. You know, it makes it like, wait a minute, hold on. If you sent the FBI, you used federal cops, your secret police, to raid them. Okay, now you're afraid of them. Why are you afraid of them? I don't understand.
Yeah, because normally you just deplatform it and you call it a day.
Yeah, easy peasy, dude.
But no. This warranted sending the FBI there. And believe me, if it was something like these guys are pedos, like we'd hear about that, right? Like, see, we found like that would be the first thing. It'd be on every news channel. They'd be so happy to discredit them that way. I just think the funniest part of the story is like it's just crickets from all the media. You know, crickets like all these people that were talking democracy dies in darkness are probably real. They're ignoring this story and probably secretly cheering for this story.
Well,
but it's just like this is real journalism. These people do literally.
Well, do you remember when Julian Assange leaked out? I forgot what he leaked, but it was really damning. Oh, it was the Hillary Clinton emails.
No, well, no. What he leaked originally was records of what happened in the Afghanistan and Iraq war. You know, about drone strikes.
But nobody cares about that anymore.
I know.
Well, didn't he also wasn't the Libya stuff him, or was that someone else? I can't remember.
Was that Manning?
Yeah, that might have been Manning.
That might have been Manning. No, or did Manning work with Assange?
No, what Manning did. No, Manning gave the stuff to Assange, and Assange published it. But Assange didn't know that Manning accidentally like revealed secret locations where like bases were, and that's why more people died because that's why Manning has blood on his hands.
Okay.
Yeah, no, but I'm talking about the one where he leaked like Hillary Clinton stuff.
Oh, and Seth Rich gave him the emails.
Yeah.
Oh, that stuff. Yeah, from 2015, 2016.
Yeah, it was 2016.
Yeah, do you remember?
Those are the DNC emails.
Yeah.
Well, CNN told it you can't read these. We'll read them and tell you what's inside.
Yeah.
For you. was very, very new speaky, you know. Like, well, hold on.
Yeah.
I know what you think your lying eyes saw, but we'll make sure. We'll make sure that we read those first.
Yeah.
Hunter has a big drug problem. He's never had enough of them.
I love it. That's good.
I feel like Airplane, you know, it's like I had a drinking problem. He's like trying to smoke the crack with like his cheek instead of his mouth.
Oh, that's funny.
Oh man. But
Hey man, there's nothing wrong with having a crack addiction and banging underage hookers.
apparently so. As long as your father
Consent.
as long as your father holds enough power to get you out of trouble, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah. Did you also hear that Tim Pool got COVID over the weekend?
Oh no.
Wait, really?
Yep.
That's unfortunate, I guess.
But he could die. He's in a huge risk factor, right? Isn't he like 30?
He's
He's
gonna be
35.
out for a couple days. He's
Oh,
not gonna
no.
be feeling too good, and then he'll be fine. But that's gonna be a really sad couple days. He's not gonna feel very good.
You know
That's
what he
horrible.
took to get better?
What did he do?
He took monoclonal antibodies and, drumroll please,
Mm.
ivermectin.
Well, good for Tim.
That's great. Is he a horse? Because that's what I heard. Like it's only a horse thing. Like you
Well,
have to
don't
be a
worry.
horse
It
to
was
take
apple
it.
flavored Mountain Walk. You know, I was gonna take penicillin Mountain Walk, but knowing that this is horse medicine, I can't be seen taking penicillin. I'm just gonna die of this minor infection I have. Thank you.
Did
I'm
you
just
know
gonna listen to Don
penicillin
Lemon.
comes from mushrooms? Like you, I mean, come on. What are you, a fungus? Like you can't take penicillin.
Yeah, you're not a baby fungus.
That's right. Duh.
But I'm not a baby shark.
Oh, no.
Sorry.
Speaking of baby shark as well, did you see that a prison in Oklahoma had to be shut down because they were using that song as a form of torture?
I believe it.
I love it. Oh, that's good stuff.
Death is better than admitting you're wrong.
That's right.
No.
That's right. You can't ever be wrong. 'Cause that would mean like you were wrong. In which case, that's your entire self worth is being right. So yeah, it's better to just die. It's better just to die, right? So
Wow. This article is really uplifting and depressing at the same time. 4% of Americans say they have quit their jobs thanks to their crypto gains.
well, I guess that's good. I mean, in some respects, because they're off the treadmill, they're off the wage cage, so I mean, that's
Yeah.
something.
Crypto will liberate us from our oversupply of workers.
You mean our undersupplies of workers? Where I went to a Denny's on Halloween weekend and only had a cook and 2
4%.
waitresses.
What? At a Denny's?
Yes.
And this wasn't at like 3 in the morning, right?
No, this was 9 o'clock.
What? That's
Well,
baffling. Shit.
You
I
want the crazy? You want
I
the
remember go to a
crazy part
Denny's
is-
at 4 a.m. and it's like they had like 3 people in the kitchen and like 5 waiters.
yeah,
Yeah.
that's been my experience too.
Yeah, no, this Denny, and the worst part is this Denny is next to a hotel and a motel.
That's weird. But also, my experience too is like all the Denny's have been next to hotels and motels before. Every single one I've been to. So I don't know. I guess that's just probably a conscious decision why they did that. But anyways, I'll be right back.
Yeah.
After these messages,
You
have you or your loved one has experienced any problems with the COVID vaccine? Because you are subject to. Wait, can we say that?
Well, if you are, that's a workplace injury, geeky. According to OSHA regulations, that will be a workplace injury, not a
Yeah, or my friend who's about to be discharged from the military because of it.
But isn't that insane though? Think about that for a sec, right? Like your boss is liable for the experimental treatment you're getting from a pharmaceutical.
14 grand. You know what I could do with 14 grand with my business goes if I were to have one?
I don't know. What could you do?
I can expand my business. I could buy more. I can buy better quality ingredients. I could buy decorations, or hire more employees.
You can
Not.
start another business.
My
Yes.
gosh. That's insane.
But no, I have to give 14 grand to the government because I need to make sure all my employees are jabbed.
Yeah, it's pretty ridiculous.
Yep, that's what happens.
So Ghost, I guess Ghost is getting fired in January then.
Well, we'll see. We'll see. I'm working on it. Okay.
We'll play it by ear, right? We'll see what happens.
I'm working on it. Okay. All right. It takes time. Okay. Get my religious exemption for the office I never have to go into.
There you go.
You know, it's like you all
Easy
have to get
peasy.
jabbed. Have you been in the office? No, not for fucking 20 months.
Yeah.
I haven't stepped foot in the office since this stupid pandemic started. I don't plan to go back.
I don't want to go back. Please. Ugh.
I found happiness.
Yeah. Yeah, me too.
See, I'm just gonna buy $1,000 of Shiba Inu, so I never have to work again.
And hopefully it goes to a penny.
There you go.
The world economy is fucked if it goes to a penny.
It's gonna
But-
be great. I can't wait.
It's not happening, Mountain Walk.
It could. It could
Not
happen.
happening.
But it
Sorry.
if it does happen, it needs to happen after I buy it or after
Yeah.
I think about buying it. I mean, because you said it's so cheap. You said it was like what 33 thousandths of a penny, or I can't remember what the heck it was.
Like
at.
10,000ths of a penny.
Yeah,
should
something ridiculous.
You're gonna start making the unemployed get the vaccine and boosters. Oh, absolutely. They're gonna say you have
Of
to.
course.
You're gonna have to do it.
Well,
You
weren't
can't
they
get
saying
on-
weren't they saying you have to get vaccinated to get your welfare benefits now?
Yeah,
That-
that's what I was
is
just
that
gonna
happening?
say. That's
What did
what
that
they'll do.
change?
That's the next step. I mean,
No, it is
obviously.
the next step. Yeah.
Yeah.
But
like,
when is that
there's
happening?
no question. Like they'll keep the slow creep, like Zerg, right? They're just spreading the creep, and it's just eventually it covers everything. You're like, wait, when the hell did this happen? You got fucking little
we
banelings up your
we,
ass.
we do live in medical apartheid right now. I think that's pretty accurate.
Actually, I just checked my ass for banelings. None there, fortunately. But I haven't played StarCraft for a while, so I'm probably safe. Sorry, I don't know. It was a funny joke to me. Sorry.
Now walk. There's 30 Zerglings that just passed your Protoss cannons.
Or if anything, we'll do what we've always been done. When we can't get labor anymore, we just get cheap labor across the border. They're coming in
Yeah.
unvaccinated anyways.
That's the
Geeky,
point.
they're afraid of they're afraid of the COVID virus here.
Yeah, it's kind of funny how the legal immigrants that they're getting piles up. They're like, well, they don't have to be vaccinated. It's like, could you be a little less transparent? Like, is that possible? Like, why are you?
Like, could you just like at least pretend like you're gonna sort these people?
Yeah, like this is just.
Well,
like,
did you
okay,
hear the other day? Did you hear the other day? The other day they asked the CDC. No, they asked the CDC how many employees were fully vaccinated, and they're like, I can't answer that.
Can't answer that. What the hell? I mean, what does that mean?
Yeah,
why can't
think
you
about
answer
this,
it?
right? You're the CDC. You're the Center for Disease Control. Your job is to control viruses, and you're telling all of us that if we want to be allowed to have my job,
Yeah, is
I have
this
to get this
can't
treatment.
or won't tell us, right? Like, what's
yes,
going on here?
I think can't.
Yeah.
Well, the crazy part is too is that did you see that in that OSHA ruling that Congress and their staff members don't have to be vaccinated?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Well-
I mean, there's no a requirement for them, right? Or any of these other government agencies. I don't. From the last thing that I saw.
Here's
none
what
of
I
them
don't
have-
understand, Mountain Walk. These are government
Mhm.
officials, and they can just inject saline into themselves, right? Like, it's
Oh,
not. Yeah, like okay, hold on a moment, right? You
Yeah.
you don't actually have to get this clot shot, right? Like, you don't. You can literally just inject yourself with saline and say, "See, I'm vaccinated," and there will literally be no questions if you then catch the virus, right? Everyone will just be like, "Oh, don't worry, they're vaccinated."
Well,
Yeah.
it killed Colin Powell apparently.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's.
Yeah,
That's not
Colin
good.
Powell. They were all at his state funeral because they all,
I I thought. What?
Their job is to sell vaccines for big pharma. I mean, basically. Yeah.
Well, yeah, obviously. I mean, who do you think helps write all these things? Like they get, all this legislation, or well, I guess a lot of it,
Listen,
the
Mount
mandates
Walk,
and
if you
stuff.
didn't want to get forced to take experimental gene therapy you don't want, you should have paid for legislation that said you didn't have
That's right.
to.
That's right. Well, that's a good point.
Unbelievable.
That's a good point.
Unbelievable.
I feel a little silly now. I feel a little silly. Maybe
Yeah,
I
you know
shouldn't.
what? Yeah, you know what, Mountain Walk? Stop being poor.
I think that's honestly the best advice anyone can give you is to stop being poor.
Thank you, Geeky. I'm working on it, buddy. I'm almost there.
Mount Walk, we need you to be crypto rich.
I wish. Oh, I wish. Holy moly, that'd be sweet. But I would be like one of those guys that like I'd be like Bitcoin hits like 20K. I'm like I'm selling out. I'm buying like all the Power 9 I could get my hands on. I just like and like
Mount Walk always looks
sheer
at those
luck.
cards and he's like, Bitcoin's at 20 million today. Look at that. I sold my kingdom for a Black Lotus. Damn it, Skylar.
My
then
kingdom
Mount Walk-
for Black Lotus.
And then Mountain Walk probably bought 4 of them, then ripped one of them to artificially sell the value up.
That's right. That's
Mount
right.
Walk
You know
went
that shit.
full
I would do.
Mount Walk's full Kaiba. I've attained every Black Lotus. And now
Yes.
I'm going to make sure there's only 4 that exist.
Which is funny because Yu-Gi-Oh! They're actually really, really good at like reprinting cards.
Yeah.
So like like buying all of one thing, like the original ones that are like super rare and ripping them up or whatever, doesn't actually work because they reprinted it like at a common or some shit. Like later on.
That is true.
He sold. Pump it. Bogdanov.
There's apparently at least 40 copies of Blue Eyes White Dragon that's been printed.
That sounds right.
That's a lot. Are you like 40 different times it's been reprinted or like
40 different times.
Oh, okay. Holy
And they're all
shit,
the same one with
that's
no ability.
insane.
But there are different artworks that are worth more than others, though.
Right. I mean, well, that's true. Like even in Magic, although I don't think there's any Magic cards ever been printed that much. Like basic lands are probably the only thing because most cards only get reprinted like 8, 9, 10 times if they're like good cards or whatever. But yeah, like a lot of the older ones or ones with like special artwork will be like significantly more expensive than just like random ones that are just like don't have really cool artwork. So that makes sense. That's a good way to do it.
Yeah,
40 times though? Holy fuck, that's insane.
That's just off the top of my head. I think it's 40 times. I can look it up right now.
It's been a lot, I would assume.
Even if it was only 25 or 30 or something, that's still like, I mean, at least like in comparison to Magic the Gathering, that's like, I mean, that's good, obviously, but that's a lot. That's a lot. So, I ain't complaining though. That's good shit. Good for them.
Stonks, cryptos, and here I am just wanting to grill.
We're talking about Yu-Gi-Oh!
Yeah.
Yu-Gi-Oh, huh?
We're talking about how many times Blue Eyes White Dragon has been printed.
6, 7, 8, 9.
This
12,
about
13,
reminds
14,
me like about 8 months
16,
ago
17,
when somebody
19.
entered in a Yu-Gi-Oh contest with name Chuck's Feed and Sneed with the voice actor because the Kaiba's voice actor was actually also like given to the virtual, and the guy who entered the tournament won. And guess what the Kaiba voice actor said? Well, it looks like I'm gonna have to concede that match.
Oh,
Oh,
that's awesome.
It's like they were in on the joke.
That's awesome.
That's hilarious.
I've been saying that so much when I've been playing with my friends online. I'm like, I can sneed.
I don't like it's 42
Cope
different
and
reprints
Sneed.
of a Blue Eyes White Dragon.
Damn, that's
And
hardcore.
and it's technically it's 40 if you don't include the speed duels, which is like a different game.
That's a
You guys
that's
like
a lot.
is that the most popular Yu-Gi-Oh card, the Blue Eyes White Dragon?
Probably not.
Technically.
Is
It's
it?
the one that everyone knows. It's sort of like Charizard,
Yeah.
I mean, it doesn't see any play, but
Doesn't see any
Yeah, I
play,
don't know
but
what
the
the
one everyone
current
knows.
meta is in the
Yeah.
card game.
think it's
it's
have like
actually
80 synchro cards and just like turn
right.
one beat someone.
Yeah, it's the same sort of thing in Magic with like say like an alpha or beta Siobhan Dragon, like cards worth like 10,000 plus dollars or something depending on the condition. But I mean, it sees basically no play in almost any format. Like some of the older formats from only like the first like 93, 94, like the old school formats, it'll see a little play, but I mean basically nowhere else, right? And this is it's basically super underpowered, but it's so iconic. It's sort of reputation precedes itself, so yeah, kind of funny how that works. Kind of funny.
Not even the advanced forms of the monster card, like the triple blue eyes dragon or the blue eyes shining
No,
dragon.
Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon, Blue Eyes Shining Dragon are terrible cards to play in the meta.
Oh,
Yeah,
Well,
I've
if
heard a
you
lot of people like the synchro stuff like made some people like not super happy. Like, oh, a lot of people I heard quit. I mean, that's just what I heard. I'd never played with the stuff, so I wouldn't know. But it seems like today I've heard it's not too bad. But that's just, I mean, shit. I don't know.
Ironically, though, the best way to play Blue Eyes is Ritual Blue Eyes.
virtual blue eyes.
What's
Ritual,
that?
Oh,
What's
wait,
that?
ritual? Really?
yeah, the ritual cards.
But like the problem with like fusion obviously is you have to get the 3 cards you need exactly and
Mhm.
right, like
Yeah.
You
you
have
might
to
as
do
well
the
just
dance exactly, right?
you might as well play a
Otherwise-
better strategy, and keep those cards to get cards you actually need, right?
Yeah.
But yeah, that's kind of where it gets screwed. But I don't know. Yu-Gi-Oh hasn't been that great for a while.
Yeah, I mean, they're actually getting their first big in-person event, ironically, in California, like next year.
Really?
Yeah, it's gonna be in Pasadena.
Hmm. That's funny.
I actually thought about, oh, maybe I should go, but I don't want to get like blown out because I haven't kept up with anything.
Hmm. Well,
Hmm.
gentlemen, what else have we discussed? What else have gone
Well, we
on?
talked about the infrastructure bill getting passed. The
Well,
little one
a
that they
very
did.
small version of it, apparently.
$1 trillion is a lot of money, Yellow Lantern.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
but
a
like half a
significant
billion of it's probably gonna get gutted again, or
Oh
just
yeah, no, it's
barely.
gonna get like they're gonna be like we need more. The bridge program
Yeah.
spent 3 times as much. We spent 4 times as much on EV chargers. Um, the safety money's just getting it's yeah, no, it's I love that it's bipartisan and it's like, oh, how is it bipartisan? 13 Republicans voted for it, guys. That's what bipartisan looks like.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez. And it'll probably pass the Senate too, right? Yeah. So.
Yeah, with Kamala Harris being the deciding vote.
I mean, is this like the same sort of infrastructure stuff Trump was wanting to do for like years, or like is this a different sort of bill?
No,
Or
No, this
'cause
has a
Trump
lot
was,
more clean energy shit in it too.
yeah.
more green? Yeah,
Plus Trump would send more money to Israel and Pakistan.
yeah, I know,
That's it.
right? Yeah, that's true.
But the 66 billion there in Amtrak, I imagine that's a giveaway to the Amtrak unions to appease them as well.
Right.
Broadband. Why are they expanding broadband? Like,
Broadband.
is the government going to run the broadband, or is it just building infrastructure for someone out there? Did
I think so because they're trying to like.
did
million
AOC
people
cry
agree.
over the vote? No, I think she just said this is bullshit.
Yeah, she's
Probably.
really
No.
They threatened to tear up her Mia Gala invitation.
hard.
I heard
Well-
her staff now don't have to wear masks. The 20 people that help her try to make her look pretty.
Well, did you see her? That her.
What were you saying, Geeky?
You're
You keep
breaking-
cutting out. You're cutting out like literally every time.
Yeah.
Sorry. Did you hear that? Her dress of Tax the Rich was actually.
Oh, from the girl that the tax dodger that designed it, wasn't that it?
Yeah, she was dodging like
No.
a million in taxes, right? 600,000 or
Yeah.
something.
Well, she's dodging, but the congresswoman from Colorado. I forgot her name. She did the same dress, but she did "Let's Go Brandon" instead on the back.
That's funny. It's a little bit funny.
I feel
won't
bad for all
laugh.
the young kids named Brandon. They're gonna be very confused for these, however long Biden's
Yeah.
still in office. You know, it's like, what are they all cheering for me, Timmy?
Oh, it was Lauren Lobert.
Geeky, why is your microphone cutting out constantly? Like no one can understand you.
Oh no, geeky. I hope he's not being raided by the FBI.
They got him.
Rip.
Oh,
You guys hear me now?
Yeah, we can.
yeah.
Now we can't.
Now you're really low. Oh no.
That dress is parody. It's in general.
Who is that chick, anyways? That's not Laura Loomer. Didn't you say Laura Loomer, or am I?
No, Laura Loomer lost.
Oh, okay.
What the fuck? That video Karn posted above it.
Oh boy. Well,
What the fuck?
Yeah.
That's amazing.
But it's the color. They made the colors the opposite: white, red,
Yeah.
red base, and white text.
Honestly, I wish Laura Loomer won.
It would be funny. Imagining her her handcuffing herself to the house building.
Yeah, she seems a little unhinged. So that would have been really funny to see Loomer as like in any sort of official position. I'm like, this
she
is
called
great.
herself the most censored woman on the internet.
I mean, I don't know. They don't really censor women, so she's gotten a little bit of it. So I guess, sure, maybe.
I believe she feels that way.
I remember I called her. I was like, on the kill stream, I was like, if you call yourself the most censored woman, who's the most censored man? She said President Trump, but I'd probably say Alex Jones.
I don't know. I would say President Trump, just because like the position he has and like the amount of people all ranted that like you're a public figure, you're not allowed to not be hurt. Like it's like, wait, what? You guys completely about faced on that one.
I would say I know this Chinese guy. That is, he's basically been unpersoned. His website has been
Lee,
kicked
no.
off. Yeah. Well, anyway, I mean, he's a Mr. Wang. Anyways, this guy definitely been. Huh?
It wouldn't be Julian Assange as the most censored man right now.
Maybe that's a good one too. I mean,
Not
but
even-
I don't know. Like, he doesn't really have like a social media presence, does he?
Well, he's not allowed to. He's that censored that he's not even allowed to.
Yeah,
Okay.
because
Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
But yes, they passed their infrastructure bill. It's got a lot of pork in it, obviously. And
it's the only way stuff gets passed these days.
Pretty much. And they say that they only passed because it was bipartisan support, and it's like, I mean, if every Republican that voted yes on it didn't vote on it, there would still be a majority to pass it. Like, I don't really know what they're talking about. I don't really know what they're talking about.
Yeah, it's just weird. Weird stuff. I don't know.
Yeah. Oh, we were talking about the Veritas raids that they did. What do you think about those, Yellow Lantern?
Yeah, well, I mean, low-level conflict.
I mean, shouldn't you be going based? The feds using secret police to raid opposition journalists. I mean, isn't that based for you?
Well, this is difference. I mean,
what's the difference?
Is that these are not corporate journalists. They're not.
They are actual journalists that do actual work. And the regime is making sure to they're trying to destroy them. That's what the government's supposed to do, right? Supposed to raid and destroy the opposition.
Well, the problem is the government is ruled by the corporate press, academics, NGOs, and government bureaucrats. They
So
make
the
up the
FBI
majority
is?
of the
The
consensus
FBI just
making.
raided them because CNN told them to? Is that what you're
Yeah,
saying?
basically. Yeah, I mean, the government is essentially waging war on at least half the country in a low-level conflict. And it makes sense. Veritas has to basically operate like they're like some opposing force terrorist cell, and they have to keep moving away so that they don't get
I mean,
raided
they're
all
the only
the time.
journalists left in the country. Maybe Glenn Greenwald. I'll give him some credit, but
Well, he lives in Brazil, I think. So
oh,
I
so
don't
then
think
you're right. Veritas is the only one left in the country. In the country.
Yeah.
I think he has like a
Hmm.
dog shelter down in Brazil too.
Yeah, he posts a lot about it on his Twitter about like the rescue stuff he does, which is very based. It's very based, obviously. Can't I don't know. Well, I agree with most of what he says actually,
Yeah.
and I agree with rescuing dogs. So there's very
Yeah, like
little I actually disagree with him on. I mean, now that I think about it, I'm not a leftist, but like the rest is all
yeah,
is
yeah.
is
I
pretty
think I
good.
think he does good criticism of his own party and more importantly just the state of the U.S. I think he's got a good honest head on his shoulders, and
Yeah,
that's why he has no place in American media.
yeah, that's it. That's why he probably lives in fucking Brazil. So, yeah,
So we're gonna tell this story honestly, right, guys? Honestly,
Hmm.
yeah.
guys, yeah,
I don't know.
yeah, exactly.
What do you think about the diary part of this story? Do you think that was a phishing operation, Yellow Lantern, or do you think that that there's some validity to it if they sent the FBI?
Well, it's hard to say. I mean, the FBI sat on a tape of the Kenosha riots from the aerial view, and just probably lost the second tape, which probably showed
Well,
more
I mean that was
destruction by the mobs.
well, right, but that their job is to protect the regime and to do stuff like that. Like that's the FBI's job.
I mean, it's probably pretty clear they're trying to clear the way for. Oh, I think Geeky Beaner just left.
I think
Oh,
his internet's
he'll be
probably being a
back.
little
He has
wonky.
internet problems.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So I think it's just a sign. I mean, they only greenlit this because I feel like they're getting ready to retire Biden as a figurehead because
You think
things
he's
are
not
going
going to make it through this term?
probably not.
Because
I mean,
I've long had a theory he's the scapegoat president.
yeah,
Basically, do a bunch of unpopular and damaging things, and then basically exercise him from themselves.
yeah. I think we talked about this last week, but yeah, I more or less agree. I think that's a
I
pretty
kind of
good
think that's
like
his
theory.
role. His job is to
Yeah,
be sacrificed on, the altar. Is
yeah,
like, see, this is the old party, and look at how brave we were. We got rid of him, even though,
right.
it's like, I
Yeah,
think that's kind of what they're going for. They want a Hollywood finish to
yeah,
this story where we had to put Kamala in charge because it was the right thing to do, and this guy was causing all this
right.
damage. That was definitely all his fault, and definitely none of us that are planning and doing things in the office were anyway involved with that guy. But
Right.
definitely the new guy.
Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely one of the main sort of theories I could certainly get behind. Like I said, it's hard to tell exactly what they're doing because there's a lot of different sort of competing interests. But yeah, I mean, obviously, when you look at Biden and look at obviously, just a lot of what he says and certainly what he does,
I
like
mean, if you're
you
looking
know,
at the way he acts, it's almost like he's trying to intentionally lower his approval ratings to get them even with Kamala's. Yeah, I was like,
Yeah,
come
like
on, you have to be
maybe.
less.
Kamala is not going to win any election.
Yeah,
No,
No,
no.
you're
Like
no.
if sorry, you go.
I was gonna say Joe Biden's gonna die but mysterious on his after
Right.
like year two, so Kamala can at least be reelected twice.
yeah, she's not
Yeah.
winning an
So
election, and not
I
without
we can
not
yeah.
without another record fraud turnout. Like
Yeah,
seriously.
she'll have to suck a lot of dick to
Hey,
become
speaking
president.
of elections,
So
you surprised that Virginia went red?
Eh,
no.
not really.
in some respects, yeah, because it's kind of like a blue state. I mean,
It's been a
it's not too.
It's got
Yeah,
all of
sorry.
DC's like refuse and
Right.
DC
So it's funny,
bureaucrats.
like I kind of, I said I was gonna laugh hysterically.
You need a better Dame laugh than that.
Yeah,
That's,
well,
was-
that's pretty good.
Honestly,
That's
though,
okay.
I was more surprised that Jersey put up a really good fight. But I think Chris Christie ruined it. If he was never governor of New Jersey, I think the guy would have never got reelection.
wait, yeah, Chris Christie did a number on New Jersey Republican prospects.
Yeah, because it was so corrupt. Like that's
Yeah.
But just
Yeah, but how do you get elected? This is where Atlantic City is. How do you get elected in
Well,
New
yeah.
Jersey? Like I'm not saying that
Have
that's
you
what
ever-
people should
you know
do,
what?
but
I think I vaguely remember being in Atlantic City a decade ago. Actually, have you guys ever walked the pier along that?
no, I've never walked the board.
Yeah, actually, I've watched Boardwalk Empire, the entire thing. So yeah,
I did
I
like
basically
Boardwalk
Have you
have.
Empire,
actually
but
been at the pier where you can walk across the Jersey Shore?
I have not.
I have. Like, I went on a vacation with my family years ago, a long time ago, and I vaguely remember. I think it was kind of a forgettable vacation because we just walked. We watched by all the trashy stores that nobody seriously ever considers entering in. That
Like
was about it.
Vegas if you're under 21, right? Like what's the point?
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
that's
it's
a good
like
description.
can I
Yeah,
gamble? No. Can I drink? No. Can I like do almost anything? Not really.
No, you can just go to the Hoover Dam or
Yeah, but that's not even
or
in Vegas. That's outside of Vegas.
Yeah, that's north. Wait, is it north of Vegas? It's somewhere
but
in there.
Jesse
yeah, now
Smollett
you
was
can.
not in Boardwalk Empire.
No, he was an M. He was just in regular Empire.
It should just.
But no, I've never been to the boardwalk myself. But then again, I think living near the beach myself, it's like, what's the actual point?
It's got
I just-
sand.
Yeah,
I just hate New Jersey.
I mean,
Yeah. But the thing is, there is actually more to Jersey outside of the shore, Trenton, and actually, there's a friend of mine, Russian Orthodox guy, lives in Jersey. Kind of shows a lot of the small towns that just kind of get overlooked, and all the unique facets of New Jersey's history that gets, it gets overlooked because everyone, the trashy Jersey Shore, show kind of gives it a bad rep.
yeah, they
Yeah,
seem like
yeah.
beach people.
Yeah.
They seem like beach people.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, plus the South Park on Jersey Shore is actually hilarious.
Yeah. So, anyways, back to Virginia. Really, wow, I just kind of was surprised. Well, I think here's the reasons he was able to win. So, I think they were trying to fortify the election, but this time around they kind of suspected, so they held back the precinct results in
So that
some
they
of
could
in a lot of
just get what the result they wanted.
Yes, and because if they of course, it would become too obvious if they were trying to,
That's
some
honestly what I
ballot
think happened in
harvesting.
Virginia is that they were like, they looked at the numbers and they're like, hey, we can't, it'd be a lot of votes to print at the end,
Ballot printer go
Didn't they-
burr.
Yeah.
Well, didn't they say like the Democratic support like dropped like 10%?
Well, they won Virginia by 10% allegedly in 2020, right?
That sounds about right. That
I
sounds
think
about
so,
right.
and
I
it's
think
like,
it was probably 5, more like,
5?
but
maybe it was 5.
because it's really the the 3 counties that surround DC, Fairfax, Loudoun, Prince William, and the independent cities of like Arlington.
That part of
and
Greater
Al-
DC.
And Richmond.
Yes, which is sad because that was once a very southern place. It makes
Okay.
me wonder. Maybe maybe they should have left the capital in Philadelphia.
Maybe we should just let DC flood next time.
Or
Yeah,
maybe,
left it as a fucking swamp. Yeah.
or maybe we should have just never rebuilt Richmond after they burned it down.
Mm, yeah.
Hmm.
Now I know what I'm gonna do with my time machine. So
Stop.
too late. I'm gonna take back a flamethrower with me. I'm like, don't worry, guys. I'll fix the problem.
Yeah,
Honestly,
but I
if I had a
think
time
so. It's
machine, I
just,
made sure Napoleon never lost.
Mm,
I know,
Thing.
get in the time machine. We're fixing history.
I mean, at
What
some
are you
point we're going to
doing?
have
I've found our ancestors. What are you doing? I'm getting rid of them. Saving us all the trouble.
That paradox. Don't kill this guy because he's your grandfather, and you'll cease to exist.
Well, I mean, what if he sucks a lot? What if he really makes everything suck? I mean, then you're probably, it's kind of like you're morally sort of responsible. You got to kill your granddaddy. I'm
But
sorry,
how do you
granddad.
go about creating a paradox-free way to kill your great ancestor?
Well,
I
you
don't know
pull
how
a
that works.
fry, and you bang his wife and keep the bloodline going.
Oh, there you go.
Well,
That's wait. Was
Futurama made
wait? Did that really happen on
Fry is
Futurama?
his
I
own
don't remember.
grandpa.
Oh, that's great.
Fry became his own grandpa by going back in time to Roswell, New Mexico, and banging his grandmother after his grandfather died. Because he ended up killing his grandfather by putting him in a house that was at a nuclear testing site.
Yeah.
That's funny. That's good shit.
Yeah, Farnsworth was not
Wow.
happy about that.
That's hilarious. Well, it's pretty funny. It's pretty funny.
But no, I mean that's what we've talked about so far, Yellow Lantern. Really, I mean, it's the infrastructure bill, the FBI rating people for journalism or something.
Yeah. And people wonder what were the things that, I think it was kind of explained, like, is, if you lose a state, you win by 10, it's not a good sign of your popularity.
Well, I mean, it even shows in the polls, right? Like there's this.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't even show in the polls. It's probably.
Well, I mean, a 10-point drop and like a 5 to 10% like unfavorability rate.
Yeah, and I know people
Like
are claiming that it's still a year away from midterms, like things can change. I'm like, no, that's just a cope.
Like right now, the RCP average, which I mean, probably inflated a bit because of who does it. There's a minus 7.6 spread on favorability, and
wow.
We all know how hard they work to make these polls honest and accurate, right?
Oh, yeah, exactly. In their favor, at least.
Oh yeah, they always
a lot of motivation.
But the amazing part is Kamala Harris is still worse.
What are her approval ratings again? I mean, they were
41.5% favorable. I don't believe that,
Yeah.
and 51% unfavorable.
And don't forget that when all things are said and done, I think the thing people don't realize is, like, we have to talk about that. The Clinton crime family's political legacy is pretty much dead and buried. They don't have, there's almost no more links to them. Because consider that their sordid consigliere McCaffrey he loses a state that Biden wins by 10, a state that has sadly been infested with federal employees, lobbyists, lawyers, and
contractors. You said that McAuliffe, right? Not McCaffrey.
McAuliffe, yeah. Well, I call him
the McAfee, I think, and the other guy.
Yeah, McAuliffe.
Yeah. But yeah, no, the famous Clinton crony, and it's interesting that I learned that Virginia apparently doesn't let you succeed yourself as governor. Like you have to like run and then like take the next one off and then you come back and do it.
Really?
Yeah, it's a case of you cannot like serve a consecutive term.
But are there term limits in Virginia?
Yeah, it's like Grover Cleveland thing where you run 4 years one, then come back and finish the second one in non-consecutive terms, I guess.
No, but I meant like even non-consecutive terms. Are there limits to the number of times you can do
it?
I think no.
There's other stuff I think I saw. I mean, think about this. I think, the other big one was leaning into the culture. I mean, why would you attach the slogan, parents should not have control over what their kids learn in schools?
Right.
Unless you were trying to lose. Like, it's like...
I mean, these people are extremely out of touch, right? And they're pretty insane. So, like, I wouldn't doubt that they would think, yes, this is a good idea. We need
No,
to leave it up to the experts.
But like
no,
even then, like it didn't make sense because like those people are gonna vote for you anyway, right? Like the teachers' union's not gonna just magically vote Republican if you stand behind
Mhm.
parents, right? Like this,
Yeah.
like the worst they'll stay home. But like, are you kidding me? These people's salary is dependent on your largesse. Of course they're gonna vote for you. Like, are you dumb?
yeah. Now the question with this is, does Youngkin have the blueprint for Republicans for the next couple years?
Probably not.
Do you think
Not
this was just a flash in
exactly.
the
This is a
pan?
case of, this is. I mean, what really helps is the GOP kicking out the Democrats' control of, the end of the trifecta by taking back the governor's office, lieutenants, district attorney, the attorney general, as well as retaking the House of Delegates. I mean, the Democrats got butt blasted. They lost like 8 seats. Really,
That's
unfortunately,
pretty
it was.
bad.
Yeah, and like, it's not quite as bad. Of course, Republicans took a massive beating in 2018, where they lost they went from 63 to down to like 51.
Right.
Yeah.
I don't know, like they could probably. Well, the thing is, Virginia actually is not a lost cause for the GOP. I think there's this article by a user on Twitter, Benjamin Braddock, that guy. He pointed out that the Virginia actually is totally electable, because what happened was the GOP just frequently shot themselves in the foot or didn't defend their stuff, because the governor of Virginia, who won by like 17 points back in 2009, he got indicted on bogus charges by the Obama administration, and they didn't fight back against that until his conviction was vacated. They found out it was completely bogus, but they didn't follow up or capitalize it. And you have to remember, the DOJ they actually ran interference against Virginia prosecutors trying to take down the Slacker family, who were the
Right.
yeah, people don't realize just how the Obama years were really, really bad.
Oh yeah, no, that's kind of the legacy of Obama is that weaponizing the DOJ pretty
Wait,
much. I mean that is
he
his
had a
legacy.
he had a scandal-free administration. What are you talking
Yeah,
about?
like we said.
No, yeah, he was scandal free.
Yeah.
100%.
No. You actually reminded me of something. Did you guys hear that Cuomo, all of his charges are gonna get dropped?
Oh, jeez.
I think
It's not
because
surprising.
AG Letitia Brown is gonna go run for governor. She's like, okay, well, I got what I wanted. I got Cuomo out of the way. Time to run for governor.
Yeah.
Yeah, what a complete. I mean, what a joke. I mean, he probably didn't commit any crimes because he's guilty of just being Italian.
Yeah, I honestly at this point, like, I believe he didn't commit any crimes. Like, I honestly believe that
he didn't commit crimes. He did, but not the ones that they're mad at.
Right.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
the
He
stuff
committed
they're
crimes
pointing
against
him.
humanity, managing the pandemic. Yes, but against young woman staffers, I think he's just guilty of just being,
Yeah.
handsy, Italian.
exactly.
Who here has been kissed on the cheek by an Italian person? All right, come on. Like we all know that one person that's too Italian. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was a total hit job. 100%. It was a total hit job.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think it was kind of like, look, bad things are gonna happen. If they actually investigate, all the people that died, let's just remove you peaceably.
Peaceably. Yeah. Let's peaceably sunset you.
Yeah. Let's get you out of here. Your ex-girlfriend is Italian, Vulcan.
Oh no.
But yeah, I don't know.
Right.
The Cuomo stuff is just dumb. It's dumb. It's like I don't care at all. And like, why? How did you remove this guy overnight? This is the same thing with what's his name, the Minnesota guy, Franken.
Al
it was
Franken?
like, yeah, it was like he was literally making a joke, right? Like, oh, look at me, I've got her boobies, and then they removed him as a senator.
Oh yeah, that's right. That was a little while ago. Yeah.
And then they removed a juror from the
Rittenhouse
Kyle
trial
Rittenhouse. Yep.
because he made a joke
about the
Jacob Blake shooting.
Yeah.
That's right. That's right.
You know,
And then
there's a moment in my favorite TV show that reminds me of like what happened to Cuomo, and it's the Chinese guy playing the Spanish teacher. One of his students cheats, and she admits it, and she's just the girl goes, "You can't just make people turn on each other." Then he just says, "Turn on her," and they all start throwing like paper and shit at her.
yeah,
Yeah, it's a good community. Yeah.
It's the
I
advanced
just love
criminal
that
law.
segment.
I just
Yeah.
love that. Turn on her.
And then he goes like, I am a professor. You're not a professor, Ben.
Yeah. All right. He's the guy who watched Sesame Street to become a Spanish teacher. But yeah, no, that's the Cuomo news. Did you guys hear that Pfizer has a miracle COVID pill?
Oh, great! I bet it's good as their other.
But don't worry
treatments.
about Walk. This one starts at 89% effective. Okay. I'm
I don't
sure.
even-
I'm sure in
yeah.
6 months it won't be. Okay, maybe it was 19%. Okay, maybe it was 10%, and you might have you might have like long-term side effects. We don't know.
Yeah, I think my balls just shrank listening to this.
Yeah, it
No.
apparently sent
That's
Pfizer
bad.
stock up 11% on the day. They were claiming that this is a game changer, guys.
I mean, yeah, why wouldn't it? Like, I mean, you're gonna, it's gonna be promoted to hell and back. Like, yeah, there's gonna be a huge demand for it. So, yeah, that makes sense. I mean, regardless of its efficacy, which is not gonna do
Zero.
anything. Yeah, I mean, it's not gonna do anything. Obviously, right? Like, this whole thing is just ridiculous.
Don't worry, the experts are touting the drug's safety profile.
Mm. Thankfully, the experts are here to tell me exactly what to think and do.
Oh wow, it works just like ivermectin. It's gonna be sold under the brand name Paxlovid and cut the risk of hospitalization by 89% when taken within 3 days after symptoms emerge.
Hey, just like ivermectin.
Yep.
That's so weird. Why don't I just take ivermectin?
Yeah. Why don't I take the thing I can buy for $3?
Yeah, I
And
think it's over the
My
counter
favorite,
too.
it's a comic. I saw the one where it's the Giga Chad, but it's a horse, and it's like, just take the vaccine, you cock.
Oh,
Why don't
I
you just
love
take
that.
the weird horse
yeah.
paste? Don't you want to get cured? And he's like, nay.
Nay, that's it. He just says nay. I love that one. The Giga horse Chad. That oh my
Yeah,
god.
that was a funny one. That was really good.
Well, did you saw when Sanjay Gupta went on Joe Rogan, right? And he was like, "Oh,
Yeah.
like, oh, well, yeah, okay, we lied." And then he went back on CNN. It's like, "No, we didn't lie. Bullshit. I told the truth the whole time. I don't know what you're talking about, right?" Like you just like,
Yeah.
it's just
Joe's
immediate
like,
about face, like.
And Joe's like, I can afford people medicine, you jackass.
yeah, Joe Rogan, multi-millionaire, who Spotify owes like what, 40 million a year. He can afford people medicine.
Yeah, he's obviously absurdly rich. He's like the highest paid podcaster person of all time ever. And not for, and I don't want to say not for no good reason. I like watching his stuff. Like, I think he's got interesting people on. He likes interesting stuff or whatever.
He did
regardless
Fear
of-
Factor for years, right?
Right.
Yeah, he used to host
Right.
Fear Factor.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
was funny because like I was at like a family's house and like the television was on, and it was playing Fear Factor and I never watched the show and I was like, what the fuck? Is that Joe Rogan? This is
Yeah,
like an
when
old
he had hair.
episode. Like I'm hearing the guy talk and I'm like, that's fucking Joe Rogan.
Yeah.
Just sounds less high than usual.
I just remember the old show I used to watch in our lives was the precursor to Death Battle was Deadliest Warrior.
Oh, Deadliest Warrior was
It was
awesome.
good.
That show is
I will
great.
I'll never get over the fact that the Waffen SS and the Viet Cong faced off against each other.
I just love
Oh,
the
that's
the
good.
Taliban versus
I-
the IRA. Oh.
I love the bodies that they used like, to test like the weapons. You know, they'd have like they'd show you like, okay, well, this is what it looks like when a spear goes right through your left shoulder. Just like, like what the fuck? And then when they would reenact like stuff, that was cool. We need more
just-
shows like Deadliest Warrior.
Well, do you
I
remember
mean,
1,000
just
Ways to
look at
Die?
this. This is the best screenshot I have of this one episode. We're never gonna see something like that ever again.
Taliban versus the IRA.
Yeah, the Taliban.
That's funny.
Well,
That's good stuff.
I think they had Aztec Warrior versus like
Oh, they definitely did Aztec Warriors for
versus
They did
sure.
like
Ninja
Inga.
versus Spartan. They had Al Capone's group versus the Josie Wales Outlaws. It was the best of times.
What a
And
great
this
show.
is like the live. This is the like this. You know, Deadliest Warrior was like the live action version of Death Battle we never saw.
Wait, was the announcer on that show Beric Dondarrion from Game of Thrones? Or Jorah? I feel like the Deadliest Warrior announcer was some character on Game of Thrones.
I don't know.
I'm gonna go look up who the
haven't
announcer
watched
was, 'cause-
Deadliest Warrior in 100 years.
Who was it?
Do you remember the time when they had Saddam Hussein doming Pol Pot in the back of the head?
What?
Yeah, they had the Ba'athist
His
Iraqi
face.
versus the Pol Pot regime.
Oh, wow. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. That's good stuff.
And they had they also had the it's just like look at this, like they had apparently a tag team match, or like this was voted to be like the best episodes they had. Just imagine just seeing this, just see this image on you. You've got the Viet Cong, the Taliban on one side versus the Waffen SS and the IRA on the other.
I don't even know, how does this even, I mean, it's just like, it doesn't even make sense. It's totally ridiculous, but I mean, it's hilarious. I love it.
They had Apache versus Gladiator. The last episode they ever did was Vampires versus Zombies.
They did. It's like, yeah, the perfect. And then they just, dude.
Teddy Roosevelt versus Lawrence of Arabia.
Well, we know Teddy Roosevelt wins
And
that
then
one.
they,
They did William the Conqueror versus Joan of Arc. Are you crazy? Of course you take William the Conqueror. What?
Mm-hmm. Are you gonna choose a man or a woman in this fight? Yeah, I'm gonna choose a man.
George Washington versus Napoleon Bonaparte. I don't know. George wasn't that great a general.
Yeah, I think Napoleon was more. I mean, I honestly can't even. Like, it's not like Washington was a bad general, but like Napoleon was pretty outstanding. So I don't think that's even a question.
Yeah. The only reason why Napoleon lost was Russian snow.
Yeah, everyone seems to make that same mistake. You have to
wait a minute. They did KGB versus CIA.
Yeah, they
Wouldn't
did
you do
Green
like
Berets versus Spetsnaz?
Yeah, okay. That's what I'm saying. Like, you do this.
The trick is, when you invade Russia, you have to be more base than the Russians, otherwise you won't kill them. So basically, you have to be the Mongols. That's about it. I mean, no one else has really done the trick.
Versus SWAT, and I'm like, this is just a Counter-Strike match.
There was so much.
Which one
else
played
going.
terrorists? Which one? Wait, no. This is a Rainbow Six Siege match.
It's Rainbow Six Siege. Jeez. Somali pirate versus Medellin cartel. I'm probably taking the Medellin cartel. I don't care.
I'm picking Pablo Escobar's boys.
Yeah.
Or a bunch of Somalians.
Yeah,
or
yeah.
just
Somali
imagine if the
pirates
show
are...
still existed, but you would have the Knight Templar versus ISIS.
Yeah, like if they stopped getting funding from the
Operation
CIA,
Nemesis
the ISIS
versus the
would fall.
SFB Poisoners, FARC versus.
It's a shame that it got canceled.
I know. They came out with 2 video games for it too.
I forget, who the hell's the announcer on this show? Why is this so hard to find who the announcer is on this show? Narrate.
Oh.
Probably not me. That sucks.
David Wenham.
This is the dude, this is the best image. This one's a good one.
On the phone. What is that?
That is some good shit. That's that's just so fucking funny. I love it.
Man.
You just had to be there to see it.
Good stuff, man. Good stuff. Good stuff.
It's. I can imagine if we had.
That's
I'm still laughing at the acronym. I don't know if you guys watched Soviet Womble, but they were playing an Arma 3 mod, like the one where you can like play as an insurgency against an occupying force on the island of Altus. And someone suggested like they called their force the Badgers, and then someone wanted to do the acronym. We are the militia of the International Liberation Front. We are the Maltese International Liberation Front, or MILF. It's like, no, we are not calling ourselves MILF.
That's funny.
For the Badgers, yeah, for the glory of the MILF. No, we are not calling ourselves MILF.
Some things just work perfectly, okay? Just perfectly. Deadliest Warrior, though, that was a good show.
That was a sweet one.
Yeah, that was a good one. I like 1,000 Ways to Die too.
Literally just ways to die.
Yeah, but
Yeah, maybe one of these weeks we'll just watch a couple episodes of that and just like laugh at how hilarious it is.
Oh man, or just oh just this one frame of the Viet Cong just like shooting and downing a Huey helicopter with what appears to be like an MP-40. God,
Well, like a
oh yeah, in the match. Remember, the Taliban blew a 3-1 lead. Oh man,
how do you do that? Did they
I don't
run
know,
to a
Warriors.
Did they run to a car bomb? Like what happened?
apparently the last guy was like, he clutched the match.
He's a mad lad, of course. He's probably fucked up on Guinness. He's like, all right, I know exactly what to do.
Oh, this just came out. Apparently, unvaccinated troops now threatened with losing all their veteran benefits. Holy shit.
Good stuff, man. Good stuff.
Imagine some guy missing an arm, going like, wait, what? I survived COVID. Didn't what's his name? Who was the Andrew McCabe got all of his like government benefits back, right? And then people that like actually got shot at are gonna lose their benefits because they don't want to take some pharma product. So they'll be still guaranteed mental health care services, but may be blocked from most other benefits. Oh my gosh. So what is the story on the ground for you, Yellow Lantern, with vaccine mandates? How's that treating you?
Well, it seems to be pretty relaxed. The governors of our states that we're in are trying to, fight these mandates because they're blatant. They are unconstitutional. America has become a command economy at this point. You don't have this is textbook central planning if you're already discovering what is considered essential and non-essential jobs already.
Which is absurd, right? Like the idea of like labeling someone's job essential versus non-essential. Like, what the fuck do you mean? Essential or non-essential? Like what? Essential for what? Like having a job to feed my family is essential. And like I don't care if you don't need, haircuts or something right now. The person with that job thinks it's essential. I don't know. That's dumb. That must be nice to have a governor that's instead of, mandating that 5-year-olds take experimental gene therapy that, statistically will cause what, like 100 deaths versus 100 deaths for every COVID death they save, right? Like the math is hilariously atrocious. The prosecution would like to bring up the defendant's Discord group chat. Rip. Oh my god. So that's what really happened.
Funny.
Yeah.
Do you know to me you're the struggling guy? That's pretty good. But yeah, no, I mean my employer has given us all till January to get vaccinated, so, you know, applied for my religious exemption.
There you go.
Still
That's
working
right. And they're
on
like,
it.
I didn't know you were religious. And it's like, well, I guess
Yep.
you didn't
Oh,
know me very
verily.
well.
I'm very shamalama ding dong.
I'm a ding dong. Yeah, it's that's the good way to do it. Yeah, because like you can't really do much about that. Cause
Well, I don't have like underlying health issues is the problem. One of my friends got it just for having bad allergies.
Really?
Yeah, I was like, oh, you lucky bastard.
That's interesting.
Got out of it because he's got like terrible fucking allergies and sinus problems, and they was like, yep, you're good. I mean, it also might have helped that his stepdad was, you know, former executive there, but you know, not that important.
Yeah.
Yeah, and he had a brand new baby. They might have taken mercy on him for that.
Dang.
Yeah, but no, I mean, yeah, they're coming after me now that they've published their, you know, private company, private quote unquote company guidance. But the good news, though, is that they pushed the federal contractor one back a month, so there's another month of litigation that can go on, if
Nice.
nothing else.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, I mean, as far as, like, what's the masking situation like where you guys are at? Because I see now it's about, like, half to more people, you know, when I go out to shop and shit. And I know at least half those people
I
are
don't really see
vaccinated.
it that much. Although I still see people drive their cars with their masks on.
That's insane.
Which is,
Yeah, I see that all the time too.
what does that even do? You're already in a filtered environment.
How
Close
does
your
that even work?
windows.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I mean, no, I mean, I'll see people both their windows up with their masks on when they're driving, which is, I mean, like how.
Yes, a night.
It's pretty insane. It's pretty insane.
I was driving last week and I saw someone that was 500 pounds that was double masking.
Oh my god! I mean, this is just like.
There may be something putting your life in more danger than COVID. I can't put my finger on it, but maybe put the donut down.
Maybe. I mean, who knows, right? Who knows? Who could say?
Who can be certain? The COVID stuff still makes me angry. You know, it's just like, what was it? There was a 13-year-old kid that died of COVID. Not COVID, the COVID vaccine. And their parents wanted to run an ad, and Twitter was like, we can't run an ad of your kid dying of COVID. Wait, why not? You can't do that. But yeah, no, it's that part of all this is frustrating because it's just like, if you guys would leave me alone, I wouldn't care.
Yeah.
The amazing part was they lost that Virginia election, and then it was like the very next day, it's like, all right, we're doubling down on these vaccine mandates. Like, because to pretend that wasn't a part of why they lost is just absurd, right?
Yeah, it's like, how does this even work, right? How
like, obviously, telling parents, right, that you're not allowed to tell your kids, have any say in how your kids are educated, like, that's a dumb move, but, like, people are pissed about these vaccine mandates. Because think about all these fucking, like, doctors and nurses, right? They all caught COVID treating the pandemic, and now it's like, now you're going to be fired if you don't risk blood clots.
Yeah.
Remember when they were heroes in TikTok dancing?
Yeah.
And we were all sick of them. Like, just go away, okay? We don't care.
I mean, yeah, I'm not exactly surprised when I saw that stuff because the way that these people act, um, like nurses and stuff, are just they're literally some of the just the dumbest people. I can't even explain to you. They're dumb. They're all stupid, and they're the same people that think like somehow dancing on TikTok is it, it's good, but also like every hospital's like super backed up. So I mean, we need to admire these people. I mean, it's just it's absurd. The whole thing is just fucking retarded. So yeah, I don't even know what to say. I don't even know what to say. It's very annoying. Very annoying. Yeah. So
You okay there? You okay there, Yellow Lantern?
I'm still laughing at the screen caps because it's like a hidden gem. We found something really funny.
Oh yeah, there are a lot of them.
What else is new? I guess I think I'm changing the bonus episode. The
Oh,
site's back up.
oh,
I think
excellent.
that's
Congrats.
yeah. I think it is. I think I'm gonna talk about the famous F word that everyone keeps using.
Oh, you gonna talk about its origins and like where it comes from, or like?
Yeah, what it is and what it's
F-word?
not. Like what exactly was the phenomenon of this? Is there any chance of it coming back, or is it just was it something specific to a certain time and certain place? That's what I want to get a crack at because it's the most abused word on in the world. It describes literally anything that people object to. Progressive social engineering is denounced as fascism. Or like you want to have morals and have an upstanding country where people have good relations and community. You're a fascist.
I mean, if you're
That
expecting
sounds
the
about
government
right.
to do that, you're a moron.
Yeah.
If you believe the government can or will do that, I think you're a moron.
Hmm.
I mean, no
I mean,
offense. No offense, Yellow Lantern. I don't see any government I would trust to do that anywhere. I mean, do you? Like
in a
what?
way,
Poland or Slavic countries maybe, but like what?
Yeah, it's pretty bad. Pretty
It's
bad.
what is it like? Our politicians are all corrupt, taking money, and probably doing much worse things. Like, and what you expect those guys are going to enforce your morality?
Nope.
yeah, it's probably not gonna be a thing of. Yeah, probably not gonna see that. Unless the problem
I think
is,
if you want to go that route, you need a lot more separation. You need a lot smaller things to build. You can't you can't expect to like top down do that. I think you have to like separate and build things up. I think that would be the best way to build anything of the sort where you enforce morality in that. You can't do it from the top down. There's just no will to do it, and will require
Mhm.
it will require doing things you probably don't want to do. Like mass civil war and whatnot.
Yeah, it basically seems impossible in that respect. So
I think it's impossible from the top down. I think it's possible kind of if you separate and do, from the bottom up. But I think that's the only way you could
right,
even start down that road.
yeah, but I mean they won't let any sort of peaceful separation happen because well that's racism. Like you can't do that. That's racist. So we need to enforce our will on you because we can't let you be
Well, I think you
racist.
have to like down low kind of build up kind of your separate society, and then when things inevitably collapse because you're not supporting it,
Hmm.
then they won't have the resources to fuck with you. you know. But
Yeah,
you can't while the machine is still running and the scam is still being run, like actually like do anything because it's like
right,
they still have power, they still have the influence to affect you. You need
right.
things need to collapse, and they will. The question is when, and you got to time things right, and you got to be
Right.
tactical. And that's
Yeah,
kind of what it
exactly.
is. It's you have to fight like an insurgent because you are.
Right.
you know.
Yeah, you can't make any headway, right? And for as powerful these people are, they can't manage everything on like a micro scale.
Well, there's
So
gravity.
like,
It's also gravity is a real thing. I mean, like, you can print money forever for only as long as the system can
mhm.
sustain it. And the reality
Yeah,
is,
but yeah, exactly. Our society, economy, all of it is not set up to be sustainable. It's supposed to collapse at some point to be
yeah,
replaced with something crazy. So
right. And that's why you have to build your alternative
yeah,
while, you have to build your alternative tactfully and smartly, and make sure you
yeah,
can defend it.
yeah.
But
I agree.
you're gonna talk about the origins of fascism, Yellow Lantern?
Yeah, what it is, what it isn't. It's sort of this where the heck this anti-fascism, this crusade, this mind virus of this come from as well.
Well, I mean, that was just a German commie organization, right? Specifically
Yeah,
about Antifa. I mean, to be fair, they have very similar views on the state's role, right? They just
wait, who?
disagree. Communism and fascism. They just disagree at the level to which the state should micromanage things, right?
Well, not actually true in the sense of philosophy. The
Well,
thing
yeah,
about
philosophy, but does that change how they govern?
No,
well,
I would say
fascism.
they do govern very similarly. Like not exactly like the Bolsheviks, but if you look at like Stalinism or something, or just like Stalin's reign, like in what Mussolini did and things like that. Like I mean, you're not going to see too many differences, right? You see like maybe the major corporations or industries being sort of rolled into like what the government's doing and their purview of things, but like I don't think it's that different for the most part. Like you'll have crazy ideologues or whatever that try to do crazy things, but like they get shuffled off the mortal coil pretty fast because these are not people that you can run a country with, right? This is why the Bolsheviks got purged and all
Why
these
the brown
people are
shirts got purged originally and crystal
yeah,
mugged. Like they didn't just. They were like, "Look, you guys, we're glad you're all invested in this, but we got to get rid of you. You're inconveniencing people, and they're getting
yeah.
mad."
Yeah, I mean, like you can only do. There needs to be some amount of order and sanity, right? Like you can't just
The
have
French
like the
Revolution has to end eventually.
right,
The
exactly, right.
people
You need
people
your Napoleon.
What
someone's
happens with you get eventually you get the purges between the communists and the bull. Eventually, all the people who are left are just the cynics, and the
Mm.
cynics end up having like a tacit agreement not to do it anymore, and it just evolves into like a stable tyranny because the only people then who are getting purged at that point are the people who want more purges to happen.
yeah, and they stopped them because they were fed up with them.
Yeah, like obviously it's not. I mean,
but
even like for the most cold hearted of people, like you can't just like mass liquidate people forever and just like, yep, this is fine. Like this is totally sustainable, not a problem. So
people
yeah,
need faith that they can operate within the system.
right. Like if
Otherwise they'll
yeah,
undermine it.
it
Right? Like if you're
right,
just purging people left and right and they don't feel safe in the system, they will undermine the
right,
system. Like it only makes sense, like, right? Like,
right.
I mean, of course I would undermine the system. They're threatening to kill me every day. Like, why would I not?
Yeah. Yeah, when the
Or
mask drops and like people, look behind the curtain, they're like, "Oh, there's literally no future for me in this society." Well,
yeah, I
I
mean
know, I know what to do.
that's stability. But I meant the command nature of them is what I was saying. Yellow Lantern. They operate from the top down, but they have disagreements over how the actors within it should operate outside their purview. Right?
They also have two different versions of society how they view. Like fascism kind of sees like the state as not some kind of managerial organization in which a certain group of people have a monopoly on the territory via violence and coercion, and they rule. But the
But
state
that's
as
how they
like
operate. They do operate with violence
but
and
they also
coercion.
see it like as a synthetic living creation expressed by the people. Like
Right, but
it's an
that's not how
alive
they
thing.
operate. They operate at violence and coercion. I mean, that's how every state operates.
I know. Well, the one thing I'll say is that fascists are just they're not kidding when they want to do something. They'll say it. Like you don't have communists basically saying one thing and doing the other. The case of like the stated and revealed preference tends to be separate for the communists versus the fascists are will be pretty unambiguous of what they want. You get
Yeah,
what I'm saying?
I guess. Wait. You said the communists though are unambiguous, or the fascists, or both?
The communists, well, you never know what you're gonna happen. I mean, you also kind of have to realize the kind of environment was set up. Like, I think someone made this example. Like, okay, for example, if you were a singer in Nazi Germany, you actually made a career record, like a #1 hit song, everyone bought. If Hitler called you up to congratulate you and ask for a record, you would be ecstatic. You'd be thinking like it's your big break. The Fuhrer has, he's in love with my music. I can't wait to see. If this happened in the Soviet Union and with Stalin at the realm, you would be fucking terrified because the kind of atmosphere they had was like everyone could be a mole, everyone could be an NKVD agent ready to throw you in jail. Comrade Beria would just be more than happy to make the arrangements to you to the gulag, and it just be thrown in a show trial or just wake up in a ditch, with the bullets in the back of your head.
So what you're
The kind of
saying
environment.
is that that communism doesn't front load their purges and fascism does.
Well, it's clear. Like, well, fascism is like the purge happens against the communists because it's in response to that, and they typically just they know who they are. They only do like one round. Like Franco only did like he had a after he won the Spanish Civil War, he only executed like one purge of like 20 to 30,000 additional communists who were some of the worst criminals of the Republican side, and then that was it. Like, you don't see these spiraling of
He
purges.
executed 30,000 people.
Well, he had
numbers.
hundreds of. What'd you say, Mount Walker?
No, that
Geeky. I
was
didn't hear
geeky.
geeky.
Yeah,
I was just saying those are just rookie numbers.
those are rookie. Yeah, get those numbers up. Those are rookie
Yeah, I
numbers.
know people think Franco was too nice because he
30,000.
actually had to personally sign the death warrants of the people who were in prisons, and I think his criteria for ordering had to be like, did this person participate in a firing squad where they executed people? Did they deliberately destroy civilian homes, targets, kill
But how
people? Like,
likely was it that people use this to destroy their political enemies? Fabricate
oh well, they do it
claims.
all the time. It's just
I mean, it
they're
happens
just
everywhere. Like I mean, anyone that just doesn't like you, or if you go on the wrong side of someone, like couldn't they just purge you like that quite easily?
yeah. I mean, it's a case of
Okay.
fascism rejecting a lot of. Well, I mean, the one thing they kind of reject is, I mean, it's like a synchronization of like some have called this definition like proletariat nationalism, a kind of Caesarian democracy compared to what I think one guy called an education of the a dictatorship by the educators, is that's what happens in Marxist countries or societies.
And usually they're ruled by whoever has the will to inflict the most violence on their enemies.
To a degree.
Yeah,
To a degree,
yeah.
I mean, if Stalin wasn't willing to kill people, he would not have been in charge long, right?
Right. I mean,
Yeah, or be willing to instigate World War II. Have you guys ever read the book Stalin's War?
I know a little bit
Nope.
about what do they call it, the Molotov-Ribbentrop Pact. And as far as I've heard in history, is that basically both sides intended to attack. Just Germany went first.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, Stalin
Yeah.
was ready to take out. The premise of Sean McBeacon's book is that Stalin really was a committed Marxist, and he wanted to orchestrate a war with Germany to take him out. And the bigger shock is that the real villain that helped him along with this was Franklin Roosevelt.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. Not be surprised at all if FDR had sympathies for socialist dictators around the world. I mean, that's
Yeah, I mean, look at the New Deal. Like, I mean, this is socialism to the max. It's just not in a socialist sort of, or the way it was marketed or remembered, right? So,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not surprised at all. I'm more surprised he didn't get more involved in Spain.
yeah.
That's
Well,
honestly
what
a
was the
bigger
point? They
surprise.
were neutral in the war.
Who is neutral?
Were we neutral? I mean, come on, you're sending
No,
weapons and
no,
shit to the UK while they're fighting a war. I don't think we were
No,
that
no.
neutral.
I'm talking about how Spain was neutral.
Oh,
yes,
yeah.
well, so Spain did not officially participate. I mean, the only thing they sent was the Blue Division, who were given the clear instructions to only fight the Soviet Union, and their excuse was that the Soviets essentially bankrolled the Second Spanish Republic, which they did.
Yeah,
And, they
makes
almost
sense.
turned the country into a satellite state of the Soviet communists.
Would have been a really hard one to manage. I mean,
Well, not really, especially when it turns out that the other world power on the other side of the globe is his administration is filled with philo communists or spies.
oh yeah, might as well have been. I mean, the way it operated.
No, it was Harry Dexter White, Morgenthau. It was a real. I mean, they literally let the Soviets literally just handed them all their secrets, like how to flights, tanks, airplanes, designs, logistics, weapon factory. Like Soviets are like, we don't really need these massive spy rings. The Americans are just so trusting of us; they'll just gonna give us all this stuff for free.
Hmm.
Yeah. No,
So yeah, I mean, remember what I said? Moldbug's theory of America as a communist country.
I mean, it's not, but definitely somewhere
Well,
in between.
he would probably say it's been like that officially since 1933, in effect of
During the FDR
yeah he
regime.
yes, and he points out, and the thing is, America was never going to be it was already a pro-Soviet, like the legendary Salo poster and now awesome cool guy Chicago Thomas 777 has been releasing a nice Substack series called America versus the Reich, where he points out is like America was really gunning for war against Germany as well. They saw it as you know even as late they basically did declare war on Germany early in 1941, like September, by declaring restricting airspace of German passenger freights, doing stuff like this is it's a pretty serious
Well, I mean, the Lend-Lease agreement with the UK and sending weapons, I don't think you would argue that's a
and
neutral
the
action.
Soviet Union.
Yeah. No, it's not
And
a
it's funny
direct.
is that Stalin also wanted, interesting enough, they may have actually caused tensions with Japan to flare up with the U.S. That's what Sean McMeekin kind of reports in his book. Like it, and it showed. I think ultimately, despite the taking of massive losses and the life on the Eastern Front, the Soviet Union was the big winner of World War II. Stalin got exactly what he wanted. He got half of Europe. He basically was able to instill his ideology. He brought the party one step closer to one step closer to world revolution, and it was literally helped along by the American administration under FDR.
Yeah, I don't disagree. I think FDR is probably our damaging leader we've ever had.
Yeah,
That's an understatement. I mean,
the sort of federal kind of I don't want to say overreach exactly, but like I guess
He
you could
was
say overreach. So
he basically was an American Augustus. He radically transformed the government. Some people are kind of hoping for an American Caesar to come in, some kind
it's
of
not
Caesar
happening.
figure. The
Not
problem is we've
happening till
already
the
had that.
collapse.
Yeah, we've already had this. We've had Caesar. We had Lincoln. We've had we had Woodrow Wilson. We have FDR, and they all turned the United States into a more centralized direction.
Yep.
Realistically, the collapse is going to probably bring someone like an Ataturk. Mustafa Ataturk.
Not aware. Sorry, my Roman history's
yeah,
weak.
the dude that basically reformed Turkey in the early 20th century.
Yeah,
Is this
they
early
basically
Ottoman
led
or?
Yeah, he
Yeah,
basically abolished the Ottoman Empire. He's like, yeah, okay, we got our independence from the, occupation force, but we're not bringing back the empire. It's finished. We are now going to be the Republic of Turkey.
yeah. Well, the Ottomans were on a slow decline for a couple hundred years in a lot of different ways. Um, a lot of it was due to, like, say, inflation from currency, right? So, like, during the discovery of the New World, the Spanish brought back a ton of silver and gold. That deflated the value of, say, gold, obviously, and silver. That was a big thing. They weren't technologically as advanced. I mean, obviously, these Muslim societies aren't.
They don't
Uh,
foster innovation quite the same.
yeah, exactly. Contrary to popular belief, that's not exactly what happens. So, yeah,
But the
yeah,
Ottomans, like, they kind of were ended by World War One, right? And the events of World War
yeah,
One, like
basically.
Pretty
And
their
much.
colonial
then
holdings were just decimated.
right. Yeah. So after World War One and the Sykes-Picot Agreement, where we're really carving up the Middle East, which is again, in some respect, where a lot of the problems today come from, because they exacerbated existing sort of ethnic problems with no regard for the peoples that were there, and then we just didn't really we didn't really take into account. Well, I mean, in some respects, it's mostly because we just didn't care. So yeah, I mean, there's a lot of shit going on, but yeah, the whole thing is the Middle East has been fucked from the get go for a really long time. Obviously, even up until, like, 600-700, right, when you have Justinian, and then you have Muhammad, and like all this stuff. A lot of really bad stuff. So, anyways, yeah, not good, not good.
So,
But
what do you think's going to happen, Yellow Lantern? Are we going to reform into multiple micro states, or like what? What do you think will happen at the collapse?
It's really difficult to say. I mean, the United States government is literally waging war on half its population in a low level conflict and is literally stabbing itself with a thousand cuts with its own economy just to stop some kind of what looks to be an endemic virus.
That's going to be with us probably to the end of time,
Yeah.
and will be
yep.
the common cold probably in a year or two.
Yeah, and just, it's constantly so like the solid. I mean, someone made a prediction the United States is simply shredding its skin and becoming an ideological empire, kind of like, wokeism being the state religion, which, correct me if I'm wrong, I would say, is it like an offshoot of Unitarianism? There was an article I saw argue that Unitarian Universalism is the faith of the United States government, and it enforces that via wokeism or like the worship of like non-whites, of women, and all the other.
I mean, that's sort of Protestantism in general, right? Where they don't like, because I would say, in some respects, that this sort of American sort of strain of Protestantism, Calvinism, or Lutherans, or whatever the hell you want to call it, because they're not grounded in like anything, right? It's all relativistic. Like, it could just be whatever you want, dude. You can just make your own, your own church, and that's fine. Like, you believe in Christ, that's all you have to do. You can believe in Christ and also believe that whites are the worst people that ever have existed, and that's fine. Like, you can have your "I hate whites" church. So, like,
But
when
did
you really
Jesus even
remove,
interact with Euros?
you mean like Greeks? Yes. I mean, they're a big part of why the Bible is what the
But those are
Bible is.
meds. I meant like actual Euros.
Well, I mean, at the time, not really. I mean, because, for example, in
So how
the
do we not
early,
know? How do we not know that he didn't hate Euros? Why didn't he
well,
go
he
talk
might.
to them?
I'm pretty sure he didn't hate anyone, right? The whole thing was about, saving all of mankind. This is why where you get the Gentiles trying to sort of
Wait,
coming
wait,
into
wait.
the
You
church.
don't know who he did or didn't hate. Didn't he hate usury?
No, no. Well, Christ is God. He's a man, but also God. So yeah. But yeah, obviously, yeah, usury
I
is not
think.
good.
Yeah, I got not much else to say. I actually have to go to sleep. I'm really stupidly tired, and I guess the last thing is I don't know how the weeks will go. I mean, we might see high inflation. The United States will continue to just, it's clear. when is the last time you've seen a regime mock its people for complaining that their needs are not being met by the state they're basically forced to live under? It does not end well.
No, no, it does not. Did you catch the World Series at all, Yellow Lantern?
Yeah, I saw it. Kind of cathartic too. The Atlanta Braves, a city that got robbed of its all-star game,
Because they passed
and
an election integrity law or something.
yeah, like a very milk toast, and like a very mild one. That's them like
Yeah, not. What was
not
there even
extreme.
voter ID in it?
I think it stopped ballot harvesting and stopped this shenanigans that was happening in 2020.
I will say, from what I saw of the World Series, I didn't hear any complaining about kneeling. I didn't hear any of this stuff, and obviously that's because the election, the important election's not till next year. But I don't know. I thought it was a good series. Uh, obviously I'm biased against Houston because they've been cheating the last few years, and my team plays in the AL West, so
I love
kind of like
cheating.
kind of pisses me off because it's like, oh man, my team's been at like mediocre 500 records, and they have to play this team that's cheating 20 times a year. How fun! But I don't know. It was a good series. There were some good games. There were some good plays, but I didn't have to hear about protesting the anthem and shit and all that going on. It's nice to see people back in the stadiums, but
I
I don't
mean,
know.
these corporations still hate you. I mean, they're ally. They're in the total state. All forms of entertainment have to conform to the state religion. We saw that with Microsoft, where the women get up, they have to announce the race of who they are, their pronouns, their gender, their what do they? It is coming off like a quasi religion.
No, the government is a religion of some kind. I don't know what it worships, but basically some of itself, I guess. But I don't
Well,
know.
if you ever brush up on your Carl Schmidt, you would know that's the absurdity of something like secularism, because political theology's main point is that politics is just a way of theology applied to matters of governing.
Yeah, I mean, but the state effectively worships itself. I mean, it's just it it wants to
Yeah,
replace
all
God with
states are
itself.
theocracies to some degree. The
Yeah.
question is, what do they worship?
Well, I mean, China, it's Xi Jinping and the ruling party, and Russia, it's some Orthodox people. But I mean, you don't really fall out of line with Putin, or you have yourself destroyed. Not physically. I don't even think Russia needs to kill people anymore. Kind of gotten
Oh, but
past
we
that.
do.
They've civilized Yellow Lantern. They've civilized. Oh come on! Who have we killed recently? Besides John McAfee and Seth Rich and 40 people that died in plane crashes that were in and around Nebraska for a few years. Come on. Yeah. But no, I kind of agree. All states are a theocracy in some ways. They just worship different things.
Yep. And I guess I'll end with my 3 red pills I had about cinema, of like cinema as a film. Scott Pilgrim really did ruin an entire generation of women. Josh Whedon ruined an entire generation of superheroes and screenwriters. Saving Private Ryan ruined an entire generation of World War II films.
All right, I'm going to need you to explain that third one.
Simple. Saving Private Ryan's only good scene is about the beach landing, but in reality, if you realize it, it's basically murder porn. It's a lot of unnecessary, a lot of it glorifies a lot of the brutalities, the giving, like destruction of war, but you also realize the mission makes no sense. The plot is like
It's absurd.
nonsensical.
It's a bit absurd.
You don't need to send a squad to retrieve a guy in a battle. Just tell the commander, hey, listen, can you transfer this guy, this Private Ryan, to this other squad so they can bring him home?
Yeah, that part doesn't make sense.
Yeah, it's poorly paced. It's not as good. And there was the controversial video someone made where he called this film could be titled "Killing Private Kraut" because it literally makes the common Wehrmacht soldier. It basically starts the trend of just calling all Wehrmacht soldiers Nazis, just all Krauts, all Germans. They all have to
But I
look
mean,
the same.
if you're an American soldier, like why would you know any better? Right? Like you're supposed to dehumanize them. You have to shoot them. Like
Yeah,
right
but
at the
what
end of the
it
day,
does
you
is
have to
it
kill these
glorifies.
people.
It basically sets the blueprint for a lot of the really, really stupid World War II stuff we kind of see today. Call of Duty Vanguard and all the other. In fact, people realize Inglorious Bastards, Quentin Tarantino's film, he was making fun of the absurdities of that come on in World War II films. People don't really catch on to that. Especially, the protagonist being overly violent, cruel, or just
I mean,
becoming even more evil than any sort of, German
but
soldier or
every
Nazi was.
Tarantino movie is full of overly violent people, right?
Yeah, but like
That's
for,
kind of
for
his
Inglourious
style.
Bastards, it was making fun of the murder porn trends that tend to happen in World War II films.
Yeah, I mean that's definitely kind of his
I mean,
kind of a
inside the
satirical
theater,
way.
for example, when they're showing the film of they're glorifying a war hero, not a German war hero during the war. He sees the film. He's actually getting kind of creeped out because they're glorifying the violence, their stuff. They're trying to. He's not down. He's not cool with it, and he kind of backs off. He doesn't like what he's seeing. Like he doesn't like the way the film is portraying the war.
Yeah.
So that's kind of yeah. The long one. Would you like me to explain how Josh Whedon ruined an entire generation of superheroes and screenwriters?
I
Oh,
feel
well,
like this. I feel like it
I want to
started
hear
before.
this.
I feel like it
I want to
started
hear
before.
this.
Oh,
I feel like it
one.
started before Joss Whedon, but
Yeah, I agree too.
he kind of just gets the
Also.
credit for it because he's making Avengers films.
Well, I think especially
Josh Whedon
because
was a super spreader.
it's a super spreader. I mean, real quick, the only thing I want to say was that you can tell when it's like a Josh Whedon sort of style film because of his dialogue and stuff. It has
Yeah.
this sort
Yeah.
of a little. I mean, it's pretty unnatural, right? Like people don't have these kind of I mean, I guess a lot of dialogue is sort of unnatural, but it's like, oh, everyone's so smart and clever and funny and always has the funniest thing to say, and aren't we so clever and stuff. And it's just
all of your superheroes are on a Big Bang Theory episode.
oh, just fucking kill me.
So
Just
this
fucking
is
kill me,
let me
dude.
kind of break down some of the examples. Like it's like a pipeline from Buffy the Vampire Slayer to Smallville to eventually now
Mhm.
it's all around the MCU. So
Mhm.
here's an example, the examples of bad Josh Whedonism is, the snarky and quipster dialogue, which makes it impossible to take any situation remotely serious.
Right.
And they don't, and of course, they have irrelevant sarcastic remark after a very touching moment or deep backstory, which you want to feel for the character, but that ruins the mood.
Right.
He grew in the concept of deconstruction. It just goes down to just playing dumbed down cliches, and it created the society TV tropes. Did you guys know that?
Wait, really?
Yeah, it grew directly out of a Josh Whedon fan site. That's where
I did not know that. That's interesting.
Yeah. The nerd culture or the artificial nerd culture, the matching of things together. And you might know this is that, he exaggerated, the strong female, production trend of strong female protagonists. He actually fetishized them a lot because people have realized that Whedon is kind of the male feminist sex pest archetype.
Yes. No, yeah, exactly. From all the sort of stuff behind the scenes that comes out is that's 100% him.
I'm amazed he
100%.
didn't get Wonder Woman.
Yeah.
Nope. And what's so funny about this is that Zack Snyder, in another film that parodies the strong female, Zack Snyder's Sucker Punch actually satirized this production trend of that kind of character archetype.
Can I just say I love Sucker Punch? I know it's a bad movie.
Yeah, because it was making fun of the strong female character.
I liked it.
Yeah.
I liked it.
I liked it. I thought I think I did catch that, but I also thought the action sequences in that film are fucking amazing looking. Holy shit. The train
Yeah.
sequence, when they're fighting like cyberpunk World War One dudes,
Yeah.
and the dragon. Oh god, there's so many. Like that movie just looks amazing as well.
Yeah.
But it's
Yeah,
Zack
and I
Snyder.
also pointed out that, and he's a reason why, magic basically becomes synonymous with superpowers when that's not really the case in most settings, because it's the same thing. This is actually kind of a sideways. Why do people say Superman has been vulnerable to magic, for example? It's because magic is not an extension of Superman's natural
That's a
powered
really
by
good
his.
point. Yeah,
Well, Superman's whole
exactly.
thing is he's like the ultimate physical specimen, right? Also, like operate in
Yeah, he's a
like
Kryptonian alien who gets his powers from the sun, and it has. But people have pointed out that the magic does not, like, magic is his Superman's powers are from his natural, you know, his biology as a Kryptonian. They're not part of an outside supernatural force like magic.
he's not
So it stands
gifted
to
it. He was
reason that
born with it.
magic can
Right.
ignore Superman's defenses, or like his physics and mess with him.
Hmm.
So
Yeah.
that's an aside note.
Exactly.
But Josh Whedon has kind of made a lot of characters like blur the lines, where when someone has a magical ability, they have to assume it's a natural born superpower when it's totally possible that it's not.
But like Wonder Woman's gifts were gifted by gods. Is that the same as magical or?
Yeah,
Yeah, there's
in
magical
some
elements, but the
respects.
thing is,
Yeah.
but it's like she's not casting the magic; it's the
No.
objects that give her it, like
Right.
the
She's got the
lasso,
lasso
the
of truth,
braces.
the shield. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay. But like magical character, that would be like Shazam or.
Yes.
I
Yeah,
think
that's
Shazam's
magic.
magic.
Yeah, Shazam and Black Adam. That's magic stuff.
I am. Those guys
and it's
could
also
actually.
just to basically point it out. And the worst part about dumbing down the writing trends is that you cannot see these high fantasy movies. Everyone has been, dumbed down directly, indirectly by Josh Whedon. And then
Yeah.
you have the knockoffs and all the other stuff. So
Yeah, I mean,
it
a lot
is.
of the dialogue itself, I think, is perhaps the most obnoxious because it's like it's immersion breaking. Like, not everyone talks like this, even in like films or whatever. It's like it just takes you out of the moment. Like, what the hell are you saying? Why are you saying this? This is stupid. Um, like that kind of stuff really bothers me because like this has bled over to a bunch of like other different fantasy properties. Like for example, in Magic, like a lot of the art on some of the cards, they'll have things like, oh yeah, this person has a side cut. And actually, no, fuck that. Every female in this game now has a side cut. They all have side cuts. They all look like fucking Skrillex. I'm like, what are you doing? Like, this is insane. Like,
Wait,
this is
That's
Skrillex?
that's the
Yeah.
indirect haircut. The one side where you can't tell if it's a boy or a girl.
yeah. Like yeah, that kind of stuff. It's ridiculous. It's absurd. It's like this is clearly something from contemporary society. Like, why are you putting this in your game? Like, it's just. Anyways, I'm sorry to interrupt you.
Well, you don't think
y'all
that
answer.
the like magical fantasy world wouldn't have weird side cut haircuts?
every single plane they go to, every woman has the same haircut. That's right, and she's smart and she's so.
You know what's
capable.
actually happening in Magic Mount Walk? There's a planeswalker called John the Barber, and John the Barber goes to every universe, and when women are sleeping, he cuts their hair in a side cut. That's all he does. He gets +1 change a woman's haircut. He doesn't have any other planeswalker abilities. It's literally just that. He is the most boring. He's the most boring planeswalker. It's like, what'd you do? I took Chandra and I gave her a side cut.
Just kill me, dude. Just kill me.
Which would be a more compelling story than most of what's
yeah.
coming out of Magic right now.
Yeah.
I'm assuming.
Yeah, I mean it's not super bad, right? Like because fortunately the base game is so good because Richard Garfield is like a really really good game designer, but
yeah, he made a lot of really good games. Have they turned
Yeah.
Urza and Mishra into ladies yet? Is there? I don't think Urza's a lady. I'm surprised.
No. Urza's still Urza, fortunately. I
Just
don't
hanging
think
out in hot
they'll
tubs.
yeah, Urza's hot tub. That's an old one. Holy shit. Yeah, fortunately well, actually next year there's supposed to be a Brothers War set. So like this is like one of the first things like in Antiquities, which is one of the first Magic the Gathering sets, which has
Is
the
that
war
after Arabian
between
Nights?
yes. Yeah, so it's Alpha, Beta, Unlimited, and then Arabian Nights, and then Antiquities. Antiquities is based around artifacts, and it actually has a story, of course, about Urza and his brother Mishra, and they go crazy making all these machines and stuff, and then Mishra becomes corrupted, and like we only get a lot of the background stuff and like flavor texts and things like that in the Antiquity set, and then some other stuff in some other books. But there's actually going to be another set about Urza and Mishra. I don't think they'll try and make them like woke or anything, because Urza's basically like Mega Hitler. So they'll probably not try to rehabilitate his character.
Hey, his
So
lands
yeah.
were very useful.
Hey, yeah, Urza's lands were actually they're shit. They're still very good.
I remember I built a
So
deck of Urza lands and what are the fucking like giant monster ones? The Cthulhu things.
Eldrazi,
Yeah, I built an
yeah,
Eldrazi Urza deck that was
yeah,
busted.
that is yeah, it's pretty ridiculous because like yeah, you're just like oh, I just tap my 3 lands for 8 million mana,
yeah,
and
exactly.
I'll cast my giant Cthulhu. Okay, you
Have a
lose.
Cthulhu monster. I counterspell
Yeah,
next turn. I'll summon another Cthulhu monster.
yeah.
Counterspell.
Yeah, well, it doesn't even matter half the time because like fucking Emrakul, you can't counter it. When you cast it, you take another turn. So and then when you attack with it, they sack all the. I mean, it's just. I mean, obviously these cards are insanely expensive, but yeah, like when you cast them, it's like there's literally nothing. It's almost nothing your opponent can do to deal with
Emrakul,
them.
the Aeon's Torn. Yeah, it's so
Yeah,
ridiculous. I remember that
yeah,
card came out. I was like, excuse me?
yeah, exactly. I think everyone's like shit themselves. Like, is this a real card? Like, how
I
does
think
this?
that card was so overtuned for years of people being like, "Oh, big creature, counterspell."
Yeah, exactly.
It was like, well, you
Yeah.
know what? Fuck all of you. It just
How about-
happens. That happens.
That's right. And
Yep,
you
that's
can't
about
target
my
it.
points in the red pill. Maybe
Oh,
I could also, maybe I'll do a Twitter thread explaining why I, you know, despite why I stick with my persona of Yellow Lantern, not Teen, and the origins of why maybe I'll stick with this name for this persona in the foreseeable future.
you don't want to be John Smith of Florida.
No. And it's funny, it's because yellow is okay, so the gist of it is that yellow is my favorite color. I like the emotion of fear. I think it's not understood pretty well. It's maligned, but people don't understand why fear exists. You know, the Sinestro Corps are basically the based version of the Green Lanterns, they're the awesome, like, they're basically the hardcore ones. They actually, Sinestro basically pulled the Giga Chat. The Sigma male grind set is like, create a core that creates fear of criminals. Don't win the war. Her whole purpose of doing the war was to make the Green Lanterns use force and impose wills to actually act like a Sigma. You know,
That is pretty Sigma. That
Korrigarian
is pretty
grind
Sigma.
set.
Yeah, I like that. That's funny.
Kind of just
I want to see
scare
that. I want to see someone do a meme where they draw Sinestro with the Giga Chad.
I'm sure you can find someone in the Killstream audience to draw it. I mean, there's some pretty decent, photoshoppers and graphic artists out there.
Yeah, that'd be easy. Easy peasy.
Maybe I'll have my artist do a professional one for you for Christmas or something.
Oh my god, that'd be so nice.
Yeah, and it's funny is they actually officially have a human join the Sinestro Corps. I mean, there have been
Really?
Earth
A
people
human?
who have. Yeah, it was Jessica Cruz. And it's funny, I kind of actually, my this picture right here, it is Jessica Cruz in a kneeling position because now she was a character who came in 2013. She was the unwilling recipient of the power rings, Voltron ring, where Power Ring. These Earth 3 is the bad Green Lantern, the bad universe where the heroes are the villains and vice versa. And so she was unwilling, and she gained a Green Lantern, but she had anxiety issues throughout her life. So she
So
had
it
trouble
became a
creating
yellow ring.
constructs. Eventually, she did become a full member of the Green Lantern Corps, knowing her history with this. But when Future State has rolled out, basically, the Green Lantern just opened up another story where the central power battery gets destroyed again, and they're trying to
Oh,
investigate who did it. It doesn't look like it was the Sinestro Corps this time, believe it or not, because it turns out the cores are all part of a planets where they all represent themselves into like a galactic federation now. So they going to war with each other is a very, very bad idea. It's a diplomatic nightmare.
you mean like the Green Lantern planet they went to in the Green Lantern movie?
Yeah, Oa.
Oh, yeah, where he went and trained
Yeah,
for a
yeah.
day.
They have their own planet. For example, the space sectors they're in. The Green Lantern has. They have Oa. Sinestro Corps has New Korgar. Blue Lanterns have they have their own planets and sects. Like they have all tacitly agreed that yes, we've fought each other, we've had conflicts, but at this point it's better if we just not reignite the War of Light because we don't want Blackest Night happening again.
Wait, what was Blackest Night? I didn't pay too much attention during that arc. Like,
Oh,
what happened there?
it was the first major event of Green. Basically, it was a prophecy that once the rest of the Lantern Corps were revealed, the Blackest Night, basically the dead coming back to life. It was like the zombies apocalypse of DC, but it was a twist was that the corpses would have Black Lantern rings, so they would be enslaved to the villain named Black Hand, where he would try to revive the entity of death, Necros, on Earth.
But now
Using
the
Okay.
the Black
question
Lantern
was:
Corps.
is it because
All
they were
right.
buried? How did they get the black rings? Was it they're buried with their rings or something? Or
No, he sent them out, and they
okay,
basically attached themselves to the ring, and it just said "rise," and they would come back to life as a
Fuck
zombie.
yeah. That's awesome.
And they couldn't be killed normally. They'd have to be a combination of two Lantern Corps lights would have to basically strike them together to fully get rid of them.
but it didn't matter which core they came from as long as they were just.
No, it didn't.
So it could be two
And
greens, two yellows, two blues. You could mix and match.
yeah, they had to, and then they all had to agree to come together and stop this war of light and to deal with the big threat of. And the thing is, the rings even went after heroes who had come back to life. And it's revealed, the funny thing is, Necro and the entity of death revealed that he is the reason he's letting heroes come back to life. It was him, because he wanted to build an army. So the only reason he let heroes that have come back to life, like Superman, Wonder Woman, Green Arrow, is because he allowed it, just so he could maybe use them in an army.
Huh.
Well, that's kind of
That's
sweet.
Yeah,
and
that
it ends
sounds
with
that sounds like a
Brightest
movie
Day,
I'd
where
watch.
I know, and it could have been so good, but of course we know the Green Lantern 2011 film was awful, and it just killed the momentum for any sort of.
Yeah.
I feel like it
That's
almost
not
killed
Ryan Reynolds'
super.
fault.
It like single-handedly stopped so much momentum for superheroes.
More for
Yeah, it was,
DC, really, because Marvel was still pretty going. I mean, this was the early phases of the MCU.
yeah. Yeah, a lot of DC's early efforts were uh not very good.
Failures.
Hit or miss, right? Like obviously the Batman films were very good. But mostly because they didn't try to ape basically the same stuff that Marvel was doing, which obviously I think I mean, just look at the memes, right? From like Dark Knight or Dark Knight Rises or whatever. No
Of
one makes memes.
course.
Yeah, exactly, right? Like people don't meme these other random Marvel films as much because they're just not as good. They're just kind of like whatever. But like
Yeah.
they struck out and did their own thing, and it was really good for the Batman films. And then when they tried to like do this other shit, and it just didn't work. It wasn't very good. So yeah, it was is not a good time. Not a good time, I must admit.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
yeah, it's not as
It was
memey or
also it just and I should say so okay, so back to Yellow Lanterns. So there was a point, yeah, they were the main enemies, they were the bad guys, but then they kind of backed off and just did their own thing. They had a ceasefire. And what happened over the course of the New 52 was that they were actually Sinestro became a Green Lantern again and he shut down his core. He shut him down until the end of the run where he became a Yellow Lantern again and they restarted. And they basically just were spent off in an asteroid field, rebuilding everything. And then when the Green Lanterns disappeared, they had to come in and fill the role and inadvertently end up, start to realize, hey, you know what? Maybe being, not maybe actually this hero stuff is actually kind of fun. They of course, but then the
wait,
Greens
the
come
Yellow
back and they're
Lanterns
like, you're
decided
being
that
tyrannical. You're kind of being controlling again, and you're got to be put back in your place. They did try to team up with the Greens, but the alliance didn't last very long, from what I saw.
shocking.
And then, of course, now we have another situation where, for this, how many times the central battery gets blown up again, and then they have to go, Hal Jordan, has to investigate. They're all trying to figure out.
Wait, if the
And
central
Jessica
battery
Cruz,
blows up, they can't use their constructs, right?
yeah, their rings they're effectively rendered useless.
Like, how do you
They,
can they even travel through space without their rings?
no, they cannot.
So they're just
And there
stuck.
was a very dark moment in like one of the Green Lantern films where Sinestro destroys the power battery and all the lantern rings. You see rings raining down through the atmosphere, and he just realized he just killed like thousands of Green Lanterns because they were all in space. And so
Wait,
when
why
the
would they
rings ran
rain
out,
down? Did they just like get attracted back to the planet when people die?
I think
Or?
it's just a cinematic kind of thing. I
yeah, it
think.
was
Yeah.
like thousands of rings depowered because it represents like lanterns who literally like died in space, and in space no one can hear you scream, so that's what made it like.
Sure. Yeah.
But yeah, so Jessica Cruz, she was on a power station when some Sinestro Corps members were trying to set up shop. She beat them, and then she ends up the Yellow Lantern ring ends up selecting her because she has the ability to instill great fear. So she's like, I don't want to be a Yellow Lantern full time. I'm just using it to get back. But the thing with Sinestro is that he kind of gets you. He kind of wants you to do something. He'll get you to do it, regardless if you don't want to do it or not. And so what happened was, so she goes to this planet. She officially become. Well, she has an assignment where the only way she can get in and out is to become a Yellow Lantern. So she does it conditionally. She saves a bus, a refugee spaceship that looks like it's about to crash into the moon. Hal Jordan, shows up because she thinks, oh, a Yellow Lantern's terrorizing my sector. I'm not going to let that stand. Surprisingly, it's Jessica Cruz, and it's initially pretty angry because it's like, what the heck? Did you file a job application with Sinestro or something? And then they get a misunderstanding because they think Jessica Cruz is betrayed. He's like, it was kind of a little harsh because Hal Jordan has used the power of fear before. He has worn a Yellow Lantern. I mean, he was possessed by Parallax, for example.
Right.
And so, they finally realize the stuff in Jessica Cruz, they save the ship and even make a mistake because it turns out the ship was not only that, it was also held hostage by a group of mercenaries trying to smuggle cargo. And they were planning to crash the ship by ejecting themselves and all the escape pods with their cargo, essentially. But the final takeaway of this is that the what was I saying? Oh yeah, so she ends up ultimately deciding to become part of the Yellow Lantern Corps officially, and she even showed up in another issue when one of these teen heroes, Teen Lantern, was. She thought the Sinestro Corps was behind the power battery explosion when it's actually clear that they weren't behind it. Not this time at least.
Not this time.
Not this
Yeah.
time. That's right. Some other guys.
Yeah.
Well, why would they destroy the power battery? Don't they get their power from it?
No, each Lantern Corps has their own power
Oh,
batteries.
got it. So you destroy the green one, it's the green. Not like a big
Okay.
battery. Okay, that makes more sense.
Yeah, and it's so yeah, and I think this is, people were a little worried that Jessica becoming a yellow could maybe have her character be regressing, but it turns out her being one now kind of explores new pathways for her character because she has experience with fear, with anxiety, with the feeling of being, paralyzed by this, but now, the fact that she is selected not only to instill fear but become accepting of it. It kind of moves her character, forward in a way that, being just a regular Green Lantern could not be.
Oh.
Yeah, let me show you. Like, this is actually one of the picture of my profile on Twitter, for example. You see it?
Yeah, I see it.
I saw like that's a good frame. And it's funny is so Jessica Cruz was created by Ethan Van Sciver, which I talked to him on a bonus episode with Ralph way back in June. I don't ask how he's doing it, how DC Comics is doing, because he doesn't really care about them at that point. Like I saw an interview Chuck Dixon thinks that like they're creatively bankrupt. I mean, you just think about this, like you're paying $5-6 for like 25, 26 pages and a backup that's like gives like an extra 16 for a story that's not very good. Might be asking for a refund.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. The current comic industry is pretty bad, I'd say.
Yeah, and maybe I'll actually talk about what's the current state with. Maybe I'll get on the Anime Boomers podcast with Gator, and I'll just basically lay out the difference between manga and Japanese, the Japanese industry compared to the American. Like, people are saying, but comics are doing well. I'm like, yeah, but they're combining the sales of manga and comics. You split the thing, and manga's like, doing circles around comics.
Right.
Take out
It's not even
Mobius
close.
comics from that too. Things are not good.
No. And I mean, some people are thinking maybe just they stop publishing comics, to say call it quits, divest, AT&T, Warner Brothers divest from the publishing houses. Yeah,
I don't think Warner Brothers is going to divest in the publishing house. I mean, you can still put out a bad movie and make tons of money.
I feel like I'm a relic too. I mean, most of my friends, most of the mutuals I have either have historical figures, drawn avatars, or anime pics, and here I am, the comic book one.
I know. You're the last person I would expect to have a comic book character as your avatar.
I mean, you got a VTuber avatar and a little ghost, so.
Aye, but it makes sense.
Yeah.
It's very congruous.
Mine also, he made a video on VTubers, kind of seeing the phenomenon with like why are they so popular, what's the downsides of them. He actually didn't really go scorched earth on. He basically said like listen, there a lot of this stems from parasocial relationships. A lot of loneliness. Like he doesn't let them off the hook though. Like he goes after the really obnoxious ones, like which you get a mixed bag of some of them. Like he said, like the English ones, for example, are a lot worse than the Japanese ones, but there's elements that you may not like when you kind of investigate them. You go, I know I'm kind of hypocritical because I'm talking to somebody who uses a VTuber, but you're my friend. Like I'm willing to make an exception here.
That's fine. I appreciate that. I don't know. I think it kind of makes sense in some ways in that, like not everyone can be public. I mean, a lot of like the big VTubers, like they would be fine if they were just doing it with their public face, obviously. Like me, this is cuz, I can't really be a public person. Like
neither. I don't want to be one either.
Right. Like it's like I can't.
You're not like the other. You're not like the VTubers that are rightfully to be mocked. Like the really dumb ones are the ones that like tell really terrible jokes or try to do
I can
some.
tell terrible jokes. Trust me.
I know.
I
Can we all?
know.
Yeah.
But no, I mean, like this serves a purpose, like because I want to be able to show facial expressions, and like it. It's like I don't want to just be like a faceless voice in the ether, and I'd like to interact with my audience, and I like the anime art style as well, but I'm not trying to catfish people. I'm not trying to like, oh, hey, I'm a lady on the internet. I'm not trying to do any of that. It's just like I like, you know, I like how I do this. It's fun, entertaining, gives me something else to, something on screen. But didn't Gator
Right.
just do an episode on VTubers?
Um. No. I think it would. I think it would. Yeah, he did like a cross debate between Ricada and another guy, an umbrella guy, about the VTuber question. I guess.
Yeah. I think Adam friended or
So mine
something.
would be about the comic like industry. It would probably be slightly longer because I'd probably say the differences and just what has been going on. Like, how did it get so bad?
I think
Like,
part of it is that YouTube kind of tanked itself. A lot of what used to be like really popular content, is getting like shuffled out for corporate content.
well, yeah, the YouTube was literally pro corp. Like,
Oh
there's
my
so
gosh,
many-
it's insanely pro corporate.
yeah, like they shove stuff. They bow to the corporate press when they say you can't, and I think Razor Fist pointed this out, and then one of his things, like apparently they made it like super easy to copyright stuff,
Oh yeah,
like
absolutely.
like
Say
3 seconds
music
of
and video. Yeah.
you had 3 seconds of a 3 second clip of like a popular song. Well, I'm just gonna copyright it. I'm gonna content ID take the monetization away from it.
Yeah. No, it's I think I think the reason why the VTubers have done well is because they're technically. I mean, they've been screwed over by YouTube as well, even the professional ones. Like certain ones that have been hit pretty bad by YouTube over shit, but they're technically corporate, right? Because they have a publisher, they have a producer, and they have a ridiculous set of rules. Like they literally every game a VTuber plays from like HoloLive, they have to ask the publisher. They have to literally get written permission, or they can't play games from them. So that's why it was like a big deal. They got Final Fantasy to finally be like, okay, fine, go play our Final Fantasy games. But because they're technically corporate, but corporate doesn't get too involved, I think they've been okay. That's why people like them, is that they give off the appearance of independence, but believe me, they will yeet them in a second if they fall if they do something they're not supposed to. I don't know. That's kind of how I view it. They have a nice middle ground kind of that works for them.
Yeah,
But
I
at the end of
suppose so.
at the end of the day, a lot of it is just young men looking for female attention in their
Yeah,
hobbies.
it's a parasocial.
Right.
Yeah, that's what he pointed out. Is like
There's a ton of
it's
that.
a symptom of the popularity of the VTuber is basically a symptom of a much larger problem.
And the other benefit of them being VTubers is that no matter how physically attractive a woman is, the image you make of them in your head will always be more attractive.
Yeah,
It's like
100%.
what's happening is there's a bunch of young men that are now locked down, not allowed to go outside necessarily. This was like when they got into it, right? I'm not saying they were as locked down as we were at the start of that. They're locked down inside. They can't interact with women on a regular basis. They have to interact with them through a camera if they're going to do it at all, or through a phone. So then they see, oh, look, there's women on the internet. They're playing games I like. And I feel, I'm chatting and they're reacting to it. And, it's like I'm developing what feels like a relationship with women. Like everyone is like, oh, it's a sex thing. It's like, it's not a sex thing. It's literally just looking for attention. Like they're crying out for attention is what's happening, and these random invisible faces on the internet, are actually giving it to them.
Yep.
yeah.
I don't know. That's the way I see it. It's just like it's not a sex or simping thing. It's just literally I need attention. I mean, it devolves into simping, but kind of how
Right.
it is. No. But I don't know. I don't really have a problem with them. I don't think they're any more harmful than a lot of other trends in the culture. you know.
Yep.
Yeah. But so when do you think the fascism episode will come out for the
I might.
butter
I'll DM
bourbon with
Ralph.
butters?
See if we can maybe get one in this week. We can get it in this weekend because he's back in Richmond and stuff.
Oh, how is his health? He said he was having trouble with his heart after Vegas.
Yeah, I think he got fixed up with the right medication, and then he flew back. He seemed pretty good.
Taking nitroglycerin now.
Yeah, I've had a issue with I had issues with the stuff where I was like in a similar spot of Ralph, and I stayed overnight in the hospital, and they put me on antibiotics when I had like a really bad stomach virus.
But he's good. You're saying?
Yeah, he's good. I mean, apparently he just had a massive kill stream, like massive blood sports that got
So
like a
Nick
bunch
and
of collars.
Sticks.
No, it was another one. It was Adam Green versus Chris Polland.
Oh yeah, that would have a ton of callers.
Oh yeah, that was a big one.
Definitely. If he wasn't only on, if he wasn't, an Odyssey exclusive, it's definitely a massive Odyssey.
Yeah, well,
Odyssey
the
and
mirror was up. I mean,
uh, might have to go back and listen to that episode sometime.
yeah. I mean, I think the Odyssey has backups of a lot of streams. I just, it's funny. Like, I was, one of the streams we talked about. I think it was they were talking a little bit about the Medicare stream. It just feels so sentimental just to hear that guy's voice. Like, he has the perfect radio voice. And he just has the start. And when you look at the back catalog of Mr. Medicare videos, you just remember so much history. Like the one time he got, he stumbled onto Ross in the bathhouse episode, or like the Crout and Tea saga, or the time he talked about the various contributors at that guy with the glasses, and just saw how much of a crap show they really became a year later with the change
The
the
nice,
channel stuff.
the nice thing about that guy with the glasses stuff is that like, I had never seen any of that when that was like a thing. I had literally never watched like Nostalgia Critic or any of that, and now I have no interest ever in seeing any of that as well. But I know I've gotten a lot of joy out of seeing how they just kind of collapsed in on themselves.
Yeah, I didn't really know too much about him, but watching the that guy with the glasses stuff is watch how insane it was. I'm like, wow, that's not something I ever need to see.
yeah,
My favorite
exactly.
is, the funny stories of how they kind of all went their separate ways eventually, but it's, Link on his promise to make a movie. It wasn't a good movie, but it was good enough. Like he at least he made the movie. He didn't burn out like Spoonie did when, he always promised to make this movie where he just eventually his loyal followers and people just abandoned him.
Yeah, just kind of.
There's other stuffs of contributors.
But yeah, no, it's kind of like, okay, I've seen all this. I'm not interested in any of this. But I enjoyed watching how the trash fire went.
Yeah. Sorry, did I phase out a moment?
A little
No,
bit.
you're good.
Okay. I saw these trash fires burn. I kind of funny is like I watched these people before I saw the video. I had already stopped for a while. It was kind of a weird feeling.
There a
Yeah.
nice nostalgia factor to it, kind
Yeah, like man, 11 years ago, I kind of feel bad. I'd stay up all night playing Kino Jototen. Now I can't even be bothered to play that many video games anymore.
Talk about the zombies map.
Yeah.
That's a great map. Although the custom maps are better, but yeah, no, Kino, that's a great map actually.
Yeah. It's quite Kino, isn't it?
Oh yeah, was that the one in Black Ops 1?
Yeah, it was actually supposed to be the 4th DLC of World at War, but they canceled that. And they
Yeah,
just put it in Black Ops 1.
Wait, weren't there 4 in Black Ops in World at War?
Well, yeah, but the Kino der Toten would have been the 5th and final DLC.
Because there was Der Reese, there was Shino Numa,
Verrucht and
okay.
Nacht der Toten.
Yeah, Nocturne Totem was the original one. I guess right, it was.
Mhm.
You know, because that's the one in the theater, right?
Yeah, Kino der
Okay.
Toten is Cinema of the Dead.
That makes a ton of sense.
Hmm.
That makes way too much sense. Damn it. Yeah, because Verrucht is just Asylum. Shinonuma is Island of Death.
Yeah, some of these names actually
Der
tell kind of
Reese
what
is
they're
the
about.
factory. Yeah.
Some don't. Like the ones in, the Black Ops 3 zombies, you start with the giant, and then it becomes Shadows of Evil's a prelude. And then it's Der Eisendrache, which is the Iron Dragon. The next
that
one's the Japanese one. It says Zetsubo no Shima, which means
Despair
Island of
Island.
Despair.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
you know a little about Japanese. You could probably pick that one out.
Yeah, that one's pretty obvious.
Yeah, Zetsubo.
Zetsubo Sensei was awesome.
Yeah, I mean, this is just kind of a thing that they say, like in anime, like, yeah, I'm really strong. You should despair. What's despair? Yeah, Zetsubo. Yeah,
Despair at how you will die.
that's right.
Yeah, the third one was the hype Stalingrad Gorod Krovi, which means City of Blood. Which, dragons, zombies, and mechs? This is not the Stalingrad I remember. And it ends with Revelations,
That's the one on the moon, right?
Yeah, it was a weird. So the problem with, unfortunately, with zombies is that it got saturated. What started as a passion project in a niche game mode for one specific company doing the Call of Duty, eventually everyone else did their version of zombies. And
yeah. Infinity Ward tried to do like, oh look, you're just fighting waves of like, special forces, and it's like, yeah, but came here for zombies.
Or or they tried exo zombies, or they tried
Yep.
their version of zombies. It didn't really have the same magic.
Some of the maps in Black Ops 2 were kind of I mean, like the one that's in the trench with like the robots, like that one should be
Origins?
cool.
People said
Origins.
that's the best map. That's like the best map ever.
Wait, but it's like
No,
you're in like a trench and there's like an iron giant running around.
Yeah, you can actually that's like one of the first maps you can end the story. Like you have the trend of like ending the story by doing the Easter egg.
Yeah, the more honestly, I think that was a good direction to take it because as fun as like doing arcade things forever. Like it is cool to have like, work towards like figuring out the Easter egg, right? That's like the whole thing. That was cool.
Yeah, and it's funny is no, Black Ops 4 Zombies unfortunately did not do well. It just was not supported, it was neglected, the maps were underwhelming. The Chaos storyline fell flat. They tried the Ether to end it once. And it just didn't work. And of course, at this point, every Call of Duty has had a version of zombies. Well, except for I don't think Modern Warfare 2019 did.
No, I don't think so.
No.
I don't know.
Yeah,
I never
Warzone,
played.
that's why. And then, I haven't heard whatever, Black Cold War Zombies. I heard maybe it was a little bit better, but just not as engaging. I don't know what Vanguard's doing with it.
Vanguard has zombies. I just don't know what it's doing with them.
Neither
haven't
do
dis-
I. And I don't really care because I don't think I play any CODs anymore.
Yeah,
burned
I
out.
haven't decided if I'm going to even play Vanguard. Kind of.
Is that the new COD game or
Yeah, it's the
Yeah.
new Call of Duty. It just came out.
what's the gimmick for this one?
It's World War
It's World
II
War
again,
II with a
guys.
twist.
Okay, so it's World War II, but like this is the original Call of Duty was World War II. So what's the what's the twist?
I don't know.
Uh,
It's like what if it went a little differently? What if World War II went a little differently or some
Yeah, like the
other?
good guys win.
Yeah.
it's
Yeah,
not. It's not Wolfenstein on Walk.
it's not
Okay.
Wolfenstein. Yeah, I know. I can't have my castle full of like weird, insane
Zombies
Nazi.
and
Yeah,
occult shit.
I mean, if I can't have that, then I mean, like, did the good guys win? Really? Is that what really happened? Um, that's kind of interesting. I mean, a little interesting, I guess. Like for a series like Call of Duty, which doesn't really, doesn't really upset the apple cart, like in regards to like what it does and how the games play out. I mean, I think that's kind of neat, for what it is. So
I don't know. I don't know what it's gonna be about. I just know that if I play another Call of Duty game, and they say I need they in the pivotal emotional scene in the game, I will literally die of laughter.
they
Yeah,
like
you were allowed to. Yeah, yes, in a game about the Cold War, where you sit in a room with a bunch of cigar smoking Chads and Ronald Reagan, you get to pick your pronouns in that game, and you can choose they as your pronoun. And there's like a scene where literally the guy says, "I need them," and I'm just looking around like, who the fuck is them? And then literally afterwards, someone explained to me, no, he was just pointing at you because your pronouns are they. I'm like, what? What do you mean?
uh,
Oh,
fucking hate
so
Active Blizz. Like these guys are just
it was so funny. I was just like trying to figure out, what does he mean? I need them. I'm the only person in this room. Where's the other person? Can you imagine
oh
that? Like,
man.
I'm a wet works agent. I have to assassinate people, and what are you gonna do? Well, it's like, well, first of all, fill out my form that says what my pronouns are.
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
Yeah, no, but that was just too funny for words.
Well, it's getting pretty late for me. I'm getting pretty tired. I'm gonna have to
Yeah,
get
I
out
know.
of here. This is sleepy mode for me. So
Mount
Me
Walk,
too.
Yellow Lantern. Hope you have a wonderful night, sir. And post
thank you.
it when you get that episode out. Post it in like chill room or general. Be like, hey, new one up on Killstream.live.
Yeah.
People know. People need to know. People need to
Yeah,
know.
see you later.
See you
Good
later,
night.
man.
Bye.
And same with you, Mountain Walk. When you get your next magic video out, post it
Oh,
so
sure.
people can post it in the show room so people can find it. People need to be
Oh,
able
sure.
to find it.
Yeah, I'm like I said, I'm working on stuff. So when I get like a real interesting one, like the stuff I'm working on right now, I'll post it in the showroom. So it'll be very based, very
Awesome.
based.
Awesome. We can all watch it and then we can critique it live.
Oh my god, I would love nothing more. That would be wonderful. That would be wonderful.
Actually, before I let you shake off this mortal coil,
Sure.
there's something I want to watch.
Okay.
And I want us to react to.
I'm excited. All right.
Don't be. No, it's what's it called? There's a trailer for the Book of Boba Fett.
Yeah. Or I remember seeing like a thing for that, and I'm like, wait, the Book of Boba
It's
Fett?
a
Like what?
it's a television series with Boba Fett.
I don't.
I know.
All right, yeah,
I know.
let's
Let's get through this.
getting mad just thinking about it.
All right. It's got Boba Fett in it and Ming Na Wen.
Oh, okay.
Got Mulan. All right, you have it open?
Yep.
That's a creepy spider thing.
It's very weird.
Oh, it's a robot. Oh, we're on Tatooine.
Oh, cool.
I've heard otherwise.
So he's put the helmet on.
Mm-hmm.
I know that you sit on the throne.
Oh, that's cool. That Ithorian.
Yeah.
Dang, this is a good job on the.
Never ruled with fear. I intend to rule with respect.
I don't think Mulan believes him.
You were all once captains under Jabba the Hutt.
Ooh,
Here to
transitions.
make a proposal
Yeah.
that's mutually beneficial.
Oh, those aliens. What?
Why speak of conflict when cooperation can make us all rich?
What prevents us all from killing you and taking what we want?
Probably the fact he's Boba Fett, right?
Yeah.
If you had
Right.
spoken such insolence to Jabba, he'd have fed you to his menagerie.
Please. Speak freely.
Okay, that's kind of cool.
Okay, who starts a series on
Okay.
December 29th, okay?
Yeah, that's strange.
Like,
I
just,
mean, I get,
like,
yeah.
come on. Let's just say it's 2022, okay? We'll be streaming on the
Mhm.
29th of December. What? I feel like
That's-
someone's
that's
like,
crazy.
I have to get this out by
yeah,
by
I need
2021 or I'm fired.
I need this before first quarter of 2022. Otherwise, we're gonna be fucked.
Yeah.
I mean, that was. I mean, I actually have a little bit mixed feelings. Like, I'm not sure why Boba Fett's taking off his helmet so much.
Oh, Boba Fett doesn't believe the same way those other guys do.
Okay.
So the whole, like, the Mandalorians thing, they're a different group of Mandalorians, right? That, like, they kind of worship having their identity secret,
hmm
But
Okay.
Boba Fett
Was that-
is one, not a Mandalorian. He's a clone of someone that
Right.
also may not have been a Mandalorian. So he doesn't like believe like they do. Different.
Okay. Okay. That's good. Was that in like the Mandalorian or something? Or
Yes, the Mandalorian, they kind of explain it that like
Mm.
the other Mandalorians kind of look at, like, they have other Mandalorians from Mandalore that are like, you guys are a bunch of fucking nut jobs, because that's why in Clone Wars most of the Mandalorians you see, they'll take off their helmets and shit. But the Mandalorian is from someone that broke off from like the Death Watch, the group that Darth Maul was ruling over for a while, and they're like
Right.
they're like Mandalorian, like they take the Mandalorian thing seriously, like
Okay.
they're old. It's like old school Mandalorian, I guess.
Okay.
But Boba
Um,
Fett is neither of those. He's just a really good
Right.
bounty hunter that has a suit of Mandalorian armor.
Right. Yeah, because he's is this is he literally the son of Django and Django was the clone?
No,
Or is
he is a
also
clone of Jango Fett, but
Okay.
Jango Fett had it so he aged at a normal rate, unlike the clones. That's why he's not
Right.
dead.
Okay. Okay.
But
Okay.
he
yeah.
wanted him as a son, basically. He made a clone of
Mhm.
himself that would age regularly to have him as a son. Yeah,
Okay,
old
cool.
and Rising White is 100% correct. Old traditional ways when it comes to their religion. Right?
Okay.
They're kind of like they're orthodox Mandalorians.
Okay. Orthodox Mandalorians. All
Yeah,
right. I
they-
like it. I like it.
That's what they are, and like the Mandalorians in charge of Mandalore are like, New Age or Protestant Mandalorians, more or less.
Oh, well, those Mandalorians need to die. That's all I'm gonna say.
Well, they've been
Um,
ruled by the Empire for about 30 years. It's
Right.
things haven't been going well for them. But yeah, no, they just have different views on how Mandalorians are supposed to be.
So the other thing that really seemed a little strange to me, I guess maybe not strange, but just the way it's presented. Like you have this like like the boom sort of fucking music, and it's
Yeah,
like
I
all
was not
sort
I
of
was not happy with the soundtrack choice. It's
it.
just like come on.
It
This is
does,
a
yeah,
it's a cry. This is supposed to be like making like the new criminal underworld in the vacuum that Jabba the Hutt left. You know, like
right.
that's clearly what he was doing. He was going and he was finding like all the warlords, kill Bo-Katan. You know, he's finding all the warlords and like crime lords and like, look, we're gonna make our new, you know, we're gonna make a new cartel, right? Now that Jabba's Hutt cartel is over, like that
Right.
by itself, that's kind of cool. That sounds like a neat
Mm-hmm.
series. It sounds like just make the video game Star Wars 1313 and move on. But no, I don't know. Like I'm gonna watch it. Will it be good? I don't
Yeah,
know. I like
I
Tamara
have
Morrison. I think he's a good Boba
right.
Fett. I Ming-Na Wen. I mean, she's old, but I mean, she's still
She's a
nimble for age. She is. Yeah.
cutie Asian, cutie
Yeah.
Asian. I can't complain, right?
The
You know
warranty
that.
has not. Star Wars Sopranos. I guess
All right.
that's kind of.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hang on. Now we're talking. All right. Yeah. Yeah. I think Rising White for a comment of the night. Yeah. Star Wars
Star Wars
Sopranos.
Sopranos. I'm just
Yeah.
imagining. Flush,
Yeah.
flush all the spice, man. Flush all the spice.
That's good.
Mulan,
kill-
flush all the spice.
I would kill for a sort of mafia sort of style of soprano, like a Sopranos, right? Where like you have this really like very personal sort of drama between like the head of the family and his literal family, as well as then like his interactions within the larger Star Wars universe. Very much so like Tony and his interactions with just the mafia itself, and then of course with everyone else, and just normal society and all this stuff and popular culture, right? That was a big thing too, right? You know, think about Goodfellas and all these other
Yeah.
sort of things. Anyways, I think that would have been that's genius
I
here. That's
I
genius.
hope that like we get to see like the Zan consortium come into this, you know, like the Black Sun, like all the other like criminal
Black
organizations.
Sun, yes, yes. Now we're
Like
talking. Now
that would be
that's a
really
deep cut.
cool to recanonize all those and kind of see what they've done
Yeah.
now that, you know, the Empire's out of power and there's a really
Right.
weak, you know, new Republic government in charge. Like that would be really interesting to see how they all come to
Yeah.
blows with them, you know.
Yeah.
Because I have to say the alien costumes and the CGI item, they looked good. Like
I
that's a
thought they
fucking
looked
that's a
good,
fucking
too.
transition. That's a fucking authority. Like all that.
Yeah.
And I always feel like that's been missing from Star Wars. You know, like what was it in the new movies? Like, look, guys, we got that scene in a bar where it's a whole bunch of aliens. Okay, what about the rest of the film? Oh, it's these characters you don't really care about.
Yeah,
Oh.
exactly. It's like, oh, remember this? Yeah, the member berries meme.
Yeah.
Like, remember this? Remember
Right.
this? Like, yeah, I remember the
Remember,
canteen being an asshole.
remember when you lived in like a big wild universe full of, you know, aliens and mysterious things and planets that somehow support life everywhere? Well,
Yeah.
there's just a bunch of humans everywhere. What? Why?
Yeah, just cause. I mean, obviously, like Star Wars is more of an extremely high fantasy sort of film.
It's
I
space
think.
fantasy, yeah. It's a
Yeah,
space fantasy with lots of Western motifs. I think we kind of agree on that, right? Like, I mean,
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
Han
Oh,
Solo.
yeah.
How does he get introduced? He's, you know, some guy comes to collect a debt and he blasts him in a saloon.
Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. Very base.
Yeah,
I mean,
it's
which is
it's
which
a
is perfect
Western
because-
with space wizards.
Yeah, exactly. Totally fucking base, dude. I mean, this is Star Wars is so cool. It's very sad to see. I mean, even like, I don't even think the prequels damaged right the original
yeah.
series that much. Not that. I mean,
I
obviously
mean,
they
we
weren't
can
perfect.
cry till the cows come home about midi-chlorians and stuff or Jar Jar
Right.
Binks, but like the
Man,
amount of just destruction to wonder and like everything done by the sequel trilogy. It was just like, wait, what? So not only is everything shit now, basically nothing in the original series you basically took away from the original series by making none of that matter. Right? Like, did Vader do anything of note? Nope, he just sent Palpatine halfway across the galaxy. Did Luke Skywalker learn anything from his 3 films and several years of battling the Empire? Nope. Did he care when his best friend and like father of his nephew died? No. Did he even get a scene? no, I just kind of was like, whatever.
Yeah, they just retcon. I mean, this is what happens in most or almost all like of these fantasy, but any sort of these nerd subcultures. Like new people come in and they want to tell this story, but it's got to be progressive and it's got to have all this other bullshit in it, and like they'll
Well, this
retcon.
is the
Like,
worst part too, because like Finn was like almost interesting by the end of the first film,
right,
and then at the start of the second film, but just like you were not in the first film. You're an imposter. And then by the third film, it's like, oh, come on, you cannot be doing this again.
Yeah, the problem, like the first film had a lot of promise. It did some stuff good. Obviously, the amount of money it made was mostly because it was riding high off of the reputation, right, for Star Wars. But like since then, I mean, it's been downhill.
We were
basically from there.
starved for Star Wars when they made that film.
Yeah, and now it's just,
And the Clone Wars and the cartoons they were doing were getting a lot. They were getting a lot of goodwill. Yeah, some of those were really good and were really entertaining. And it's like, oh, cool, this is Star Wars. It's more of it. It's stuff that they put out, not too much, but not too little. You know, it's like enough to keep us. And then it's like, okay, all right, well, all right, there's a bunch of mystery boxes because it's fucking J.J. Abrams. Look, here's Rey, the mystery box. Here's Finn, the mystery box. Here's Poe Dameron. He's not even in this film enough to care about him. Although it was fun to see Poe Dameron play Leto Atreides. He was pretty decent in that.
Oh,
in the Dune
that's right,
film.
in Dune, yeah.
It's basically playing like Iranian war general, a warlord, basically. It was hilarious.
Pretty base, if you ask me. Yeah, I mean, the problem with, like, I mean, obviously the first film had a lot of issues, but they didn't correct them. They didn't build off all the good things, right? Like Kylo Ren or Rey, or even though she was basically a Mary Sue in the first film, they could have at least done more or explained away those things or something.
I don't think they could have come up with more disappointing ways to explain things in those last two films. Like it was just like
it's depressing. It's so depressing. They did.
Is there anything special about this Finn character? No, he just kind of rose to the occasion. But nothing.
It's just I don't understand. Like it's a powerful black male lead. Like shouldn't you want to like make him really cool? Shouldn't you at least?
Yeah. Why is every film he's like, I want to run away? I want to run away. I sacrificed myself saving my friends in the first film. You know, like I took a grievous bodily injury. I rose to the occasion against an impossible challenge. And the next film, I'm like, I'm getting off this ship. We're all gonna die. Like what?
Yeah.
What do you mean? Like, what do you mean you're running away at the start of this film? Why? What did nothing happen? Did they like reset you when they put you in that bacta tank? Like, are you kidding me?
Yeah.
Like literally, they went out of their way to take you off a dying planet, put you in a bacta tank to save your life, and the first thing you want to do is like, I'm gonna run away. Like what?
Yeah.
It didn't even make sense for his character. Like
I don't. I mean, so many own goals. Like, why would you
have Oscar Isaac play this fun character, this like hotshot pilot character, and then do nothing with him?
Right.
Like it's like nothing in those films. Oh, what? I make some bad Joss Whedon jokes in the second film. Basically my entire role is played by the amazing CGI X-Wing fights I have. Which looked good, okay? Those did look good. Like the sequences of him like being an ace pilot, that looked good. But I actually wanted to know who the fuck you were. Like, why are you a good pilot? How is, like even Luke Skywalker has this shit explained, like, hey, he's just fly around on a speeder all the time, okay? We skip Beggar's Canyon, all the time. Like, it makes sense. Yes, he has the Force too, but it also makes sense why he would be such a good pilot. With Poe, it's just like, hey, just kind of do this.
Yeah.
I just kind of rose to the occasion because I felt like it. Like, wait, what? No, like there's no character behind him. There's no history. You just appear out of nowhere and just do stuff, and it's like, what? Why? Yeah,
it's such a waste. It's such a waste. They can't even promote the shit that they want to promote, right? Like I want to make a strong female lead. Like, okay, At least make an interesting, strong female lead. Can't do
Is she
that.
likable? No.
Not even a little.
Not even.
Not,
Is she like confident? No, she's just
no.
kind of obnoxious.
She's just a woman. She's just like a woman with all of like maybe not all the worst traits, but she's pretty unlikable. She has nothing really going for her. She could just do these random things because like
Does she
the
have like
script
a
demands it.
vision for what she wants to do? No. Does she
Nope,
like at
nope.
all? Does she at all say like, oh, I want the
Nope.
galaxy to be a better place? The First Order really fucked
Nope.
over a lot of people. No, she just like, I'm just kind of doing my own thing. She just kind of like is drifting through life, and I was like,
Yeah.
there's a intergalactic war going on. There's supposed to be stakes going on here, and you're just kind of like, I'm just trying to figure myself out.
Yeah,
Like
literally.
Star Wars movies are her vacation to Europe. Okay.
Yeah.
If she's like
Yeah.
if she's like a college age woman, she basically takes all these films and it's her vacation to Europe. Not even like I'm gonna go for the cause. I'm gonna help people out. No, I'm just kind of figuring myself out the entire time.
Yeah.
It's like you can do that, figuring yourself out, but like you're no one. You're literally no one. Not because like, oh, my parents weren't special, which they were in the end. But like just cause. Ugh,
Yeah.
God, I don't know. Those films are depressing.
It's just so much wasted potential. Like, I mean, the only really interesting character is Kylo Ren, and they even mishandle him. So it's
Oh
like,
my gosh. And like he's got oh dude, I have like these guys that are like, I guess like my elite warrior cast of buddies that we do stuff. No, we don't do anything with them. They don't even show up anywhere except flashbacks and in the final film where they basically get bested by Kylo fighting them, in head-to-head combat. It's like that's their entire contribution. The Knights of Ren. Oh my gosh. Nope, they do nothing.
it's such a waste. It's such a waste. Like, because his character is sort of an interesting meta commentary, right? Because obviously we all grew up with stories about Darth Vader, how awesome he was, and all the crazy stuff he did. Obviously, so did Kylo Ren. I mean, obviously his nephew or something like that. I can't remember, grandson. I don't remember the relation, but
He's Vader's grandson.
Grandson, okay.
Because Leia is Vader's daughter, and so Leia's son.
Yeah.
But like, no, here's the thing. Like, even when they did the prequels, right, when they had to define who Vader was as a young man, and there was a lot of cringe-inducing stuff, like sand and like whatever. But like, he was still going around. He was fighting an intergalactic war. He was having big lightsaber fights. He was saving he was doing shit. It was like, whoa, wow, and then like Kylo just comes in like, I completely. They don't even have their signature weapons. Only the Darth Vader LARPer has the Knights of Ren sword. Yep. How did you take all of that potential and just waste it, burn it? It's amazing.
It's shocking. It's shocking. I can't tell. I mean, it's almost like it's this mixture of like animosity towards the source material as well as like incompetence, like all mixed up into one thing, and it's like.
Like when J.J. Abrams explains, like, not J.J. Abrams. Who did the first film?
It wasn't. Yeah,
it was
J.J.
J.J.
It was J.J. was the first.
No, it
one?
was.
Okay.
It was J.J. Where he explained that, like, I couldn't put Luke Skywalker on screen because he just took too much air out of the room. Proceeds to put Han Solo on screen for 30 to 45 fucking minutes. Yeah, I don't fucking believe you. Okay, all right,
Yeah.
like. And then what they did to Luke Skywalker, jeez. Oh, hi, I show up for a second in the first film, and then I might as well not have even been in the second and third film.
Yeah. He obviously was very, Mark Hamill was very, very unhappy with the script and everything else from those films. I mean, you could just see it in the interviews. He is, I mean, yeah. It's obviously it shows, right? The finished product, like, I mean, they
My empire of dirt.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'm hurting right now. That's for sure. Oh, God.
I will let you die. Yeah, exactly. That's it's like you could hear that song every time you see him giving an interview, especially with the shots they have with like Ryan Johnson, where it's just like he's got that 1,000-yard stare of just like, what have I done?
Yeah,
for this.
Yeah, I mean, this needs to be forgotten. Just like, I mean, we need a Hail Mary retcon for like that stuff. I mean, these last 3 films are just.
Well, okay. Here's what's gonna
What a-
happen, Mountain Walk. They're gonna do one last season of Star Wars Rebels, and in it, Ezra Bridger is gonna go into the Veil of the Force, and before Luke Skywalker goes to like hold the lightsaber over his nephew, he's gonna pull the lightsaber out of that scene, and Luke and Kylo are gonna have a long conversation about the Force and about Darth Vader. He's gonna explain to him, that he had his failings, but in the end, he was always good. He came back to it. Done.
Yeah.
Mission accomplished. Don't need to waste 3 films on the return of Palpatine, which wasn't even a good storyline in the
And
books.
it was. Yeah, they just. I mean, they can't even. I mean, obviously, right. The Kylo Ren stuff was basically just like Jason Solo, right?
Yeah.
So
Jason
like,
Solo with like way less
done
character. Yeah, because
Yeah.
Jason Solo had relationships. He fell in love. He started a galactic empire. Like, I mean,
his sister,
Yeah.
that was a big important part of. Yeah, it's just.
he had
Yeah.
massive duels. He killed, I think, his mother. Not his mother, his aunt.
Mara Jade,
Yeah.
killed Mara Jade, yeah.
He did a lot of fucking shit. Like, like Kylo Ren, like, what'd you do? I killed an old man. I've done bad things. I can't be forgiven. You kind of can. If we can forgive Vader for child murder at a mass scale, I think we can talk, Kylo.
Yeah,
If the
lots of
Force
child
can
murder.
deem that Vader can be forgiven, you're well. Oh wait. Oh no, he was forgiven, and then he died healing someone, which was, oh my gosh, that was like they couldn't even they set it up in a way where there could be nothing cool that could happen after, right?
Yeah.
It was the worst.
Ugh.
Now that you're gonna have nightmares about how bad Star Wars is.
Yeah. This is gonna
Mountain
commit
Walk.
seppuku.
Yeah. Mount Walk, thank you so much for being here, hanging and chatting, having some fun conversations.
Yep.
It's always fun. Episode 60, more or less, in the books.
Very nice. Very nice.
Very nice. Very based.
Well, sweet. Yeah, dude. I'll talk to you. I'll talk to you later.
All right. We will berate Flow Euphoria for once again sleeping through.
Great.
It's okay. This week he didn't even say like, "Oh, I'm in." He's just like, I think he just like put the message on silent.
Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. All right, dude. Talk to you later.
I'll talk to you later, Mount Walk. You have a great week.
Thanks.
A great weekend.
Oh, very true.
Very cool. Very based. The Mountain Walk. All right, folks. It's just me. We're gonna play some video games. Ghosted Ghost. Yeah, in a way, Flo has, but I understand. He's got drug addictions he has to feed. And I don't know, he's got to figure some shit out right now. I am a forgiving God. All right, I'm gonna grab myself a drink while this queue goes on, and I'll be right back. Oh, come on. It's 12 o'clock at night on a Friday. There has to be a game available. Oh, well. I need to make some water aid. I think either tomorrow or Sunday, I'm going to take a break from Fallout to play the Guardians of the Galaxy game. We'll see how good that is. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Because big friend Hans von Schillingstein has just resubscribed to the channel for not 1, not 2, not 3, not 4, not 5, not 6, not 7, but for 8 months in a row. Hans von Schillingstein, thank you so much for your continued support of the Ghost Gang, the Spectre Squad, the Boo Crew, the Hubbaloo, the Editor, the Amberslides, the Movie Guys Posse, the Phantasm Failings. Thank you so much, Hans von Schillingstein, for your continued support of the Second Player experience that is the Ghost Gang. And remember, Hans von Schillingstein, the way in and out of this gang is in a body bag. Thank you so much, Hans von Schillingstein, for your continued support. Woo! Also, thank you for the trophy, the ghost hit, and the body bag. What's up, Hans? Very kind of you. Very based. What's up, Hans? You playing critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV right now? Is that what's happening? Holy shit, 8 people died at Astro World? Holy shit. Of course, when you're not. Awesome. PCs are high in price. You might just go to GameStop, buy the Game of the Year edition. That's not a bad idea. You may want to get it by other means, Spooky, but Game of the Year edition, I mean, what does it go for? $14. You carry over your save. Also, whoa! Rising. Not 1, not 2, not 3, not 4, not 5, not 6, not 7, not 8, not 9, not 10, not 11, not 12, not 13, not 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 30, 31, 32, 34, 39, 40, 42, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, not 54, not 55, but 56 ghost hits. Thank you so much, Rising White. 56. Holy shit, that's a lot. Does that give me a rocket? Because I might use that when I play, when I go play Guardians. There's been some positive reception to that. Account abnormality? What do you guys mean, account abnormality? Oh, that is a spell rocket. Thank you so much. Awesome. Thank you, Rising. Yeah, when I play Guardians, I will use the spell rocket. We'll see. We can rope in some Marvel normies for that, I suppose. Hell yeah. 100 free ace. Yeah, I haven't used a rocket in a while. I don't know, I have not been, I've not been taking this as seriously as I should. And also, this queue is ridiculous for this hour. A lot better than Call of Woke, even the new Forza. The new Forza? Oh, gosh. Come on, Sony. Or is it Microsoft? Oh, it's Microsoft that owns Forza. Yeah, gosh. Is there a single player in Vanguard? What's the difference in it? Is there going to be like World War II war zones at least? Not that any of us want that, but I don't know. We'll give this 3 more minutes, and I'll just get started on Apex early, I guess. What they released with the new Call of Duty Vanguard. Let's see what Blizzard. I love this. They're calling it, it's the best World War II game. I'm gonna doubt that, seriously. Well, they've added blind firing. That's new. Well, the good thing is apparently, is Treyarch actually doing it? Huh. Doing the zombies? Well, Warzone is free to play, so I don't know the specifics of that, but as a new multiplayer, new campaign, and new zombies. So you can blind fire around corners? That seems like that's going to be abused. Progress and use weapons, operators, cosmetics, on warfare and Cold War items. Cross-platform. Kind of lame. You'd think that they would like just make like a You think they would just make like a actual World War II war zone, but I guess not. There's a Champion Hill. Full of 12 lives. Huh. Champion Hill doesn't sound too terrible. Oh, got a match. Hell yeah. Oh, fuck, I'm Ricky. That's not good. Yo, Mount Walk, thank you for the combo and the 2 on fires. Thank you. They say that blind fire is going to be multiplayer. I have no idea how that's not going to be abused massively. But thank you for the mana, Mount Walk. Excuse me. Four different front lines of World War II. They're going to do Pacific, Western, Eastern, and North Africa. Oh. Okay. All right, what do we got? Invisibility there. My stats are shit. Wow, there goes the one ability I wanted.
Four, three,
This is
two,
rough.
1. Your turn to pick.
Take viscous nasal goo. Shadow walk and track? This Nature's Prophet's gonna suck to fight.
4, 3, 2, 1. Your turn to pick.
You're to play as a lady sniper. What? What? Oh my gosh. Cameroonian British paratrooper. An Australian. Wait, what? Why did he take Quill's? No, I think that was Battlefield, Spooky. It's still funny, though. It's really a 5-second cooldown on that.
Four, three, two, one. Your turn to pick. Four, three, two, one. Your turn to pick.
The first mission is Nazi making fun of them for taking orders from a black guy that thinks he is British. The Nazi is the other word that rhymes in these, though. Really? That's just silly. Can't believe they would use bad words. Unbelievable. I don't think I'm gonna win this match. I don't really have a
My
good
trade
world.
is deathcraft.
Prepare for battle.
Here I am.
You're gonna need a lot of mana for this.
Like a whisper. as you bid. Whom shall I kill?
30 seconds to battle.
Yes. Oh, look, it's me. See no evil. I sprint.
The battle begins.
Into the shadows.
Come on!
I go in silence.
Nice.
Post haste.
Okay, maybe things are going a little better. Got those slow.
Quietly now. Since you put it like that. Too bad, so sad. Oh,
That
yes.
poison strike, jeez.
I think not. Dispatched.
That was fortunate. Wait, orange is jungling?
As you bid.
For real?
Silent as smoke. I'm under attack. Quiet as cat's feet. Quickly. Quickly, quickly. It's not time. At your service. I strike. Oh.
Excellent work.
Yes. See no evil.
This isn't going so bad.
No, no. Oh, yes. Ah. Here I am.
Ah, crap. It takes more mana to do that now. Shit.
Whom shall I kill? Oh, look, it's me. Like a whisper.
I do wish I had taken Blink Strike, thinking back. Fuck.
Quietly now. Dispatched. Ah. I go in silence.
The Battlefield controversy? Really?
At your service. New target. Quickly. Quiet as cat's feet. Silent as smoke.
Ow. Ow. Oh, shit.
Missing middle. And how the hell did you see me?
Huh.
My skill set is narrow, but very sharp. Oh, as you bid. Yes. Crush. Since you put it like that. Denied. Like a whisper. Yes.
I am wrecking these guys.
I grow stronger. Post haste.
Dire's courier has been killed.
Quickly, quickly. I sprint.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I'm not ready. Like smoke. Now you're as you bid.
Man.
See no evil.
Oh shit. Warlock's here. I didn't even see that.
Like a whisper. Whom shall I kill?
The hell did Warlock get here?
Oh, how I strike. You saw right through me. The soil.
Yes, the enemy has vision.
I'm not ready.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Yes.
Your middle tower is under
That
attack.
is good to know.
Silent as smoke. Faster and stronger.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Post haste.
Ugh. The range on that is ridiculous.
Oh, look, it's me. Quiet as cat's feet. Quickly, quickly.
What?
Dispatched. Oh, yes. Feel my steel.
Dire structures are fortified.
Oh my gosh, are you kidding? This Nature's Prophet's gonna be a pain.
I wasn't dead, just invisible. Quietly now. Yes. As you bid. I go in silence. Since you put it like that. Unstoppable. Quickly. At your service. You're mine now. It's not time yet. Expect
Your
to see
terror
me. Oh, look,
is
it's
ended.
me.
Finally.
Paid in full. Silent as smoke.
Wait, Legion Commander? Oh, he's got permanent vis. Nice.
See no evil. Quietly now. Quickly. Like a whisper.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
It's not time yet. No! My
Nice.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Nice work. Bringing it back.
Dispatched.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Oh yes.
Oh, that is really cool. He's a Viz with it. Oh, that's nuts.
Who shall I kill?
Oh, and the Blink Strike? Oh, yo.
As you bid.
Your middle tower
shall I
has been
kill?
denied.
Post haste. Yes. Steel and hook.
Was I tracked?
Seeing is believing. Quiet as a cat's feet. Not yet. As you bid. It's not time yet.
Very nice.
Got a bargain when they hired me. At your service.
Nice.
Quickly.
Your top tower
I do
is
like the
under
high
attack.
fives in this game.
Radiant structures
Completely
are
unnecessary and
fortified.
silly, but cool.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower has fallen.
I sprint.
Dire's structures are fortified.
Yes. Since you put it like that.
3 seconds on that cooldown? Nice.
I go in silence.
Oh, shit.
Quickly.
Man.
Not yet.
Your bottom tower has fallen.
Like a whisper. See no evil. Here I am. I see you. I'm not ready. Post haste. I'm not ready. Quiet as a cat's feet.
Ow.
Quickly, quickly. As you bid. At your service. As you bid. Attack. Whom shall I kill?
I'm tracked already? Shit.
Yes. Oh, now it's on. Quietly now.
Really?
Oh, look, it's me. I sprint. I can't since you put it like that.
I'm not even in the fight, and I've taken half my health.
Oh, yes. Yes. Faster and stronger. I go in silence. Why prolong the inevitable? Dispatched. Not yet. Not yet.
Ah, I was tracked.
This will do nicely.
The assassin returns.
I need to just go farm for a bit.
I sprint. Post haste. Quickly, quickly. Expect to see less of me. Shh, like a whisper. Steel and tempered. I fight. Yes.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Bounty. Like a whisper.
Warlock has dust? Oh, nice.
I go in silence. Dispatch. They did say alive.
Why, Viper? Why?
Quickly.
Your middle tower is under attack.
As you bid.
Dire structures are fortified.
Silent as smoke. Cut to the quick. I can't wait. At your service.
Do they have a gem?
As you bid. Here I am.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Kill.
bottom tower is under attack.
Quietly now.
Oh, come on. Come on.
I'm not ready.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Ricky, I've always
Well,
known
at least I got the guy.
backstab.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen.
Let me take another stab at this. See no evil. Since you put it like that,
Well, more sentries. Nice.
made a killing. See here. Mine! Selfish. A new target. Peekaboo. I strike.
Well fought.
Quiet as cat's feet.
Ow!
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Yes. Oh, now it's on. As you bid. Since you put it like that.
Gosh, I wish my agi gain was not shit.
Quietly now. I'm not ready.
Ah!
Smoke. See no evil. It's not time yet. Here I am. Yes. Whom shall I kill? Yes. Like a whisper.
Oh, shit!
Oh, how I strike.
Your
Where's
top
this guy
tower
getting
is under
true sight
attack.
from? Excuse me.
Radiant structures are fortified. Your top tower is under attack.
I've been here the whole
I know he has. I am Scott.
Your top tower has
Quickly,
fallen.
quickly. Defend yourself.
Should have known better.
It's me. Dispatched. Quiet as cat's feet.
Your top barracks are under attack. has fallen.
Post haste.
Your top barracks has fallen.
Quickly.
Your middle tower has fallen.
Oh, as you bid.
Your middle barracks has fallen. Your middle barracks has fallen.
Smoke. You're mine now. Shall I
Oh, smoke.
Your bottom tower has fallen. Your bottom barracks are under attack.
Damn, that Terrorblade is far.
Has fallen. Your bottom barracks has fallen. The enemy now has megabombs. Your middle tower has fallen. Your middle tower has fallen. Your boost is under attack.
That last hero didn't go so well.
Dire victory.
I'm not giving you feedback, Dota. Alien is a movie where nobody listens to the smart woman and then they all die except for the smart woman and her cat. 4 stars. That's funny. Not untrue. Okay, are we gonna get in or what? Can we not get Ricky as 9th pick? Brewmaster as 2nd pick. Okay, now we have some questions. So many good passive shit. That 800 attack speed would be nice. Fuck!
4, 3, 2, 1. Your turn to pick.
Screw it. It's a good passive. What's even available? Lifesteal would be nice. Ooh, Vendetta could be fun. Do we go Vendetta? Maybe.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah,
Your
we go
turn
Vendetta.
to pick.
Go Vendetta, Whirling Death. Although shit, Thunderclap's good.
Four, 3, 2, 1. Your turn to pick.
No, I'm not turning down Whirling Death. What am I? You're gonna make a character that looks like Vault Boy? Nice. They'll never stop you now. Holy shit. Dragon Tail? Or a 4-second stun? Oh, God damn it.
4, 3, 2,
Holy
1.
shit.
Your turn to pick.
Wow.
This one's on me.
Your Vault Boy, the Enclave, and Vault Tech both listen to
Prepare
you.
for battle.
Building a city around you. Well, okay, now. Maybe that wasn't the brightest idea. Possibly.
Just a bit tipsy. For Yoi and Oyo.
What's up?
What's this?
Sure.
30 seconds to battle.
Barrel along.
I think I'll have enough mana regen.
Most assuredly.
The battle begins.
The spirits move.
Not just building around a nuke, Spooky. An active nuke.
I trundle on. As good as another. Yes. Yes. Go. Ah. What? Over there. Punch. Onward. Absolutely. I'm beating my cups.
Where do you find the T5? T51B? It's not Operation Anchorage, is it?
Just a bit tipsy. I suppose. Yes. For Yoi and Oyo. What's this? Punch. Absolutely.
So I know you get winterized T-51 armor from Anchorage.
Over there.
The vanilla one you can get with 4 lays.
A barrel alone.
Oh. Fuck. It's not the Museum of Tech, right?
Out of my way! First blood. Great light. I will be there. First blood. I don't think so. I rundle off. One for luck. Who does another?
Ow.
Don't let it vex you.
Spirits move.
The Underworld Revenge Quest shooter in the head? Ugh, it's been so long.
Drink it. I rundle off. What? Over there. The spirits move me. Yes.
Oh, she's got crits too. Shit.
What's this? In a straight line.
Day,
Ah.
night.
I'm a beat in my cups.
Gold.
More
That's just poppycock.
that goes down onward. As good as another.
Excellent.
Just a bit. Yes.
Perfectly baited.
A barrel alone.
What?
Beat your toe. Put up a fight.
Ow.
Shut your eyes and
Who does another?
Ah!
Spirits move. I rundle off.
Ow.
denied.
Just a bit tipsy.
Sorry.
In a
Ah.
straight line.
Ah!
Absolutely.
The Void's back. Arc Warden's here.
Barreling in! It was gratitude. For Yoi and Oyo. Most assuredly. Pick it up! I'm under attack! I suppose. I'll never touch the stuff.
Your potential has been dulled to the point of nothingness.
Your top
Arc
tower
Warden
under
is
attack.
terrible.
Your top tower is under attack.
Holy shit.
Your top tower
Coming
has
up
fallen.
swinging.
I found it. The Aegis of Immortality.
Yeah.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Yes. It's not time yet. Onward.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Jeez.
I'm beating my cups at the moment.
Your top tower is under
Oh,
attack.
man, that's rough.
Attack!
But I have souls.
What's this?
Arc Warden, though, is going to be trouble.
For Yoi and Oyo.
Just stat-wise, he'll be trouble.
A barrel alone. I'm beating my cups at the moment. You go. Ah. Yes. What? Over there. There's one down. Oh, so bubbly. Onward. Step aside. Or fall dead. I'm not ready. As good as another. I'm not
Your
ready.
middle tower is under attack.
But drop.
Ha!
Your middle tower is under attack.
Just a bit tipsy.
Dire's structures are fortified.
I'll take that soul back, thank you.
Bottom of the barrel.
Your middle
What?
tower is under attack.
My cup runneth over. Absolute.
Indeed.
Most surely.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Spirits move.
Your middle tower has fallen.
In a straight line. No, you infant!
Suffer in the womb of Niktasha.
Handle all. I suppose. Oh! No! Oh!
What?
Handle all. In a straight line. I suppose. Step aside! Dead. Let's go. Just a bit tipsy.
That was good. Track down that Arc Warden.
Barreling in! I'm beating my cups at the moment. The spirits move.
Help bot.
Yes.
Haste!
Most assuredly. Yes. Oh, now,
for you.
Onward.
Your top
Oh, you
tower
need a
is under
TP.
attack.
I run.
Your top tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Your bottom tower is under attack.
I may have died,
A lot of ya.
but I got the stun off.
A battle is meat and drink to me. More so drink than the meat.
All right, we'll get a spirit vessel.
Parallel.
Visibility.
Just a bit tipsy. For Yoi and Oyo. Now you in for it! Right!
Perhaps a bit rash.
Who doesn't know?
Nice.
Hutch! I'm beaten by
Radiant structures are fortified.
absolutely. Onward. Yes.
Gold!
Barreling in. Yes.
Ugh. Yo, Basu, what's up, man?
Pop me up. Straight line. Most.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Yes. Straight line. Onward. Still there? Absolutely. Now you inform
Oh, he turned it that way, really?
fight. Just a bit tip. For Yoi and Oyo. What? Over there?
Your bottom tower has been denied.
Yes. I suppose. Imagine the spirits move. I'm a beat in my
That went well. What do I think about the guy you recommended? Oh, his art looks good. I'll probably calm him for something. I gotta just figure out what I need.
Absolutely. Now I'm feeling it.
I'd say so. I mean, I have to. Yeah, there's a couple things I want to calm for. I'll probably ask him about.
I'm a beat in my
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
But it looks good, man. Probably do something mecha though, since he seems to be good at mecha. And getting an artist to do a mecha comm is seems like an impossible task.
What's this? Over there.
Ow. Ow. Can you invite him to my server? Sure, I mean... Yeah, you can. I don't see an issue with that.
Your middle tower is under attack. The enemy's bottom tower has fallen. Your middle tower is under attack.
Wait, Meteor Hammer works the same way on
Your
Phoenix?
middle tower
What?
has fallen.
Oh, this is trouble.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Oh, shit.
Now you infamous! Attack! Barreling in! A randall on. A barrel along. Step aside!
Now we get that.
There's one down! Just... It's not time yet! Let's celebrate with us!
Very nice, very nice.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Just end it.
I'm a beat in my cups. way!
Radiant structures are fortified.
Nice. Ow! 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 All of that hurt.
Great. A barrel alone. I suppose.
Take the health. Take the damage.
Spirits move. Just a bit.
You won't find Elthorn's easy prey.
You still there? Oh, no! Too soon. It's not time. Out of my way!
What?
The true danger.
Sorry. Just time. Onward.
Oh.
This calls for a
Hello.
drinking song.
How you guys doing? You are live, so how's it going, Vulcan?
Third one down.
Hello there. I've been thinking about it, and I kind of want to dev an Australian accent.
Okay. Do you have a good one?
Well, my name is G, sir, Australian, mate. You can call me Aussie, mate.
I
Or
see.
you can call me James. James a good one, yeah.
James.
Yeah, you can call me Mr. James from now on, mate.
All right. Well, what's up, James?
No, nothing much. Just hang out with my buddy Ian. Ian's got something to tell you.
Now, is that Ian or Ian?
Yeah, Ian.
Ian. Nice to meet you, Ian.
So yeah, those it's pretty hard to find a mecha, mate. So you're a good mecha, mate. Nah, I can't keep this up for my rest of my life, man. Fuck this. It's impossible, man.
Yeah, nice to meet you.
Yes.
The enemy's top tower
Yes,
has
I'm
fallen.
I'm actually kind of good in mecha.
Really?
Yeah.
Kinda
Oh,
good,
yeah.
bro. He idolizes mecha work. Mecha is basically his life.
What's your favorite mecha series?
It's a long story. There is many, because I think I'll start with my very first team that introduced me to the world of sci-fi mecha. That would be the Transformers.
Was it Transformers? Was the Iron Giant? Didn't the Iron Giant kind of predate that? I don't know. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I'm a millennial. That's that.
Oh yeah, you're
But yeah, Transformers was one of the first few. Was one of the first ever mecha series that inspired me to dive deeper into the world of sci-fi. There's also a Mobile Suit Gundam. It's really general, but the world building is really that's my kind of shit.
You're
right?
talking about UC, right? Universal Century.
Yeah. The Universal Century. That's a good shit right there.
Yeah, I mean, I like some of the spin-off series myself, but yeah, no, Universal Century generally is pretty good. All things told.
There's also Oh, sorry. You about to say something?
Yeah, I think Universal Century, the world building's good. You know, the whole new types and robots and the colonies and that conflict and Xeon always coming back every 5 years. I think it's good. I like it.
Hell yeah. That's good shit. But aside from Gundam, there's also Macross too.
I've never seen any Macross myself.
Yes.
Well, neither do I, but I've actually managed to dip my feet into it, and well, I just say it has a different vibe than Gundam, but I love it. I just love it as much, really. Oh, there's also Full Metal Panic as well. That's one of like the few earlier, past 2000.
Yeah, I remember Full Metal Panic. Can't believe they released a sequel like a year or two ago.
Yeah.
It had been so long.
The third season. I think that was the third season.
Yeah. No, I think it's the fourth, right? Because wasn't Fumofu the third season? I don't know.
Oh no, I think Fukumoku is the how do I put this? I think it's a slice of life spin-off. But yeah, I guess it can be considered as a sequel as well.
Yeah.
Mazinger.
Mazinger, yeah.
Getter Robo.
Never seen any Getter Robo. Is it any good?
Well, it's Super Robo. Kind of like Mazinger, but it's more hot-blooded, I believe.
What about I'll Noah Zero?
Oh yes, I know that. Yeah, I know that show too, actually. But never really touched my feet in it yet.
I think I just like the creator for that one because he did Psychopaths too.
Ah yes, Jen Rubochi, the butcher.
And Suisano Gargantia is fine.
Heard excuse me for a moment. Just excuse me for a moment. I gotta talk to my little brother.
Sure. My observation computer just overheated, so it's just restarted. Target the wrong one.
Sorry about that.
No problem.
But yeah, I think there are many other series that I remember. Oh yes, Pet Labor too.
Gosh, man, that brings me back. What about Big O?
Oh yes, that's a classic.
That's how you know. That's how you know I spent some time in the '90s.
Oh, but that's good. That's good stuff, brother. That's really
I
good.
liked Big O. It's good.
It's like Batman, but
yeah, exactly. It's. What if Batman just had a giant robot?
Gosh, yes, definitely. It's definitely a fresh concept for its time. Although I don't think it received that good.
I mean,
in Japan, but definitely received a great one in the West. Yeah.
Yeah, they adapted it for a reason. Now, outside of Mecha, are you familiar with Fallout?
Oh yes, I do know Fallout. It has that very Atom Punk-esque feel to the world. Actually, it is Atom Punk, but post-apocalyptic.
Yeah, Atom Punk would be correct. It kind of, I would say it's retro future, I think, is the aesthetic. Yeah, because everything's like 50s. Everything's like 50s cars and.
Yeah. I get you. I mean, I didn't really play the game itself, but to be honest, I actually see like bits and pieces of it. I actually got into in general, yeah, I'm familiar even though I don't play with it. I'm too broke to play, basically.
You're too old to play?
Too broke.
Oh, too broke. Ah. Well, you can play Fallout 1 and 2. Those games are like $10 and they're $5. But they're very different from something you'll see from like Bethesda or whatnot.
Yeah, they're pretty old games, aren't they?
Oh yeah, really old.
Yeah.
Now, how would you be interested in drawing some art from that series?
Oh, from Fallout?
Yeah.
Yeah, I completely don't mind.
Okay. Yeah, I think I could get you to do something like that with a bit of mecha feel to it, because the power armor itself. I think that could be really cool.
Oh, so you are thinking of drawing some power arms. Oh, that's my shit too. I mean,
Yeah,
to be honest, I love power arms. Stuff like Iron Man, well, Tokusatsu in general.
Yeah. No, I know. I asked Vulcan, but Vulcan is getting murdered by his classes right now.
Yes.
Oh
Yes,
dear.
I'm getting murdered by class.
Pretty much.
Oh dear.
But outside the field of mecha, are you familiar with a board game called Kingdom Death Monster at all?
Kingdom Death Monster. Oh, that's new.
You've never heard of this? No, this came out like 10 years ago or so.
The only few board games I know is Warhammer 40k and MechWarrior.
BattleTech and that, yeah. No, Kingdom Death Monster is more of like a what's the word? It's a dungeon crawler with like a civilization builder board game.
Oh, I see. Eldritch horror features.
Eldritch horror, yeah, it's kind of a little bit the aesthetic, but effectively the world itself, it has no sun, and you know it's got a lot of like Nietzsche and other inspirations there. But
It feels like the person who created this are Japanese people. They have that very,
I think he was inspired by the Berserk guy a lot, as well as
I do
as
like
well.
the enemy style. That's me.
His inspirations were the guy who did the Conan comics and the guy who did the Berserk comics a lot, because you can see a little bit of that in it.
Oh, definitely.
There's a lot of dying. But yeah, I'm probably gonna need some art for that game as well, and that is a very confusing game to make art for, because the creator's doesn't talk a lot about the world building, unfortunately.
Well, that's going to be a bit hard on my side too, because it's harder for me to get a grasp on. It takes, not to say I cannot, it's more like it takes me a longer time to actually get a grasp on the world or something. Like, yeah, I love my fantasy horror and horror stuff from time to time. It just takes me longer to actually get it.
Okay.
The enemy's bottom
I just want to tell you a bit of that.
That's fine. What's your commission like queue look like right now?
I'm completely new actually.
Oh, completely new.
Yeah, actually, truth to be told, I actually am still building a portfolio, so I can apply for the game studio.
Really?
For now,
Where do you?
I plan to. I'm still actually building up on it. It's just that.
So you want to do concept art, I'm guessing?
Yeah, illustration as well.
Yeah, from what Vulcan sent me as examples of your work, I was like, oh, you're setting up, concept art. Looks like.
Well, definitely is.
I mean, it looks good. I mean, I'm surprised. What did you do before this, if you don't mind me asking?
Or
were you just in college?
Physical? Oh yeah.
You're just
in college.
You were just fishing college.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
It's been 2 years since I finished college. Lesson dragging me down because I didn't have confidence, and I have some confidence.
Well, I mean, the best way to get confidence is to just, create good work, right? Just create good work
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
keep at it. I know that's from someone who can't draw at all. That's I'm sure not very helpful information, but you know, I mean, you're only gonna get better by practicing, right?
It's good. It's good. It's good. Yeah, that's the whole point. In general.
Oh my gosh.
So yeah.
Okay. I mean, yeah, no, well, if you're not busy, I think I get to gather references and whatnot.
I mean, research chart is a separate thing.
Sorry, just one. Sorry, say again?
Because if I were to do some research from scratch completely, normally I charge my price a little higher because that research is what takes up most of my time, to be honest.
Okay, well, what does research mean? Like finding like proper references and whatnot? Like what does that entail?
Yeah, basically finding references and whatnot. Yeah.
I see. Now, what if I say, okay, here's what I want the composition to be. Here's draw this, and this, fighting this, and this. Right. And and here's some backgrounds as like inspiration for where the setting is set.
Yeah. Well, it won't be as high, basically.
Yeah, that would make things more or less easier, right?
Yeah, most definitely.
Yeah. Okay. And what do you charge for a commission?
Yeah, I don't. No, sorry. Go ahead.
I was asking, what do you charge for a commission?
Oh, Ian, the most important question has come.
Yeah, I know. It's always the most important question.
Oh, how much will I charge for commission? I'd say for a simple sketch, it will be like, I'd say $50.
Okay, so you're saying a black and white, just lined sketch, or?
Yeah.
Huh.
Okay, send him the few doodles I did, the
Yeah,
black and
I
white
already
one.
did.
Yeah, that one.
That one. I mean, they're good. I don't doubt that. They are good.
As on the other hand, no,
Now,
actually,
what about some like
something
finished color art? I mean,
finished color, I'd say I didn't want to go too high, with the price, but right now I'm kind of having a bit of monetary issues.
I see. How long does it take you to finish a piece?
How long does it normally take to finish a piece? Depends how.
If you don't have to do research, let's say.
No research. 200 to $150, I'd say.
No, I meant in time.
Oh,
I meant in time.
Sorry.
I was like, I'm talking about time.
Time, I guess, around 3 days to 1 week.
3 days to a week. I see. So.
3 days is the quickest, really. 3 days is the quickest.
Okay, so probably a week.
Yeah, a week-ish. But but if it's gonna include a reference hunting and research, I'd say it's gonna take me a week confirmed.
I see. And so you're taking comms and you've got a few sketches that you've shown, but like, okay, you got some color work. You got a okay, I guess, portfolio there, but do you have anyone else that you're looking to take commissions from?
Currently, not really. 'Cause once again, I am just building up on my portfolio before I can open up commissions.
I see.
I need to, show more things to more people before I can proceed to self promotion. Yeah.
I see. I mean, okay. Were any of these pieces done as commissions, or are these just things you drew for yourself?
These are things are most likely drew. Yeah, they're most likely drawn for myself and for portfolio's sake. Yeah.
Okay. So you want to charge $100 for a full color piece done?
Mm, is it flat color or
Flag color? I don't know the difference. You'll have to forgive me. I'm not an artist.
oh, it's cool. But you want it fully shaded, right?
What's the difference?
Hold up. Let me look up something. I'll check the general.
Oh yeah, Ghost. I've done the thing. I still need to fix it, but yeah, this is what we done with it. There we
You've
go.
done the.
Yeah, we done with the thing. My
Oh.
friend did say that it looks like a cockroach though.
A little bit. It's got the bug-like features to it. So it's the one on the right?
Yeah. I really don't know which one he meant was a cockroach.
Well,
Yeah,
the left one looks like a
um,
Hercules beetle. Almost.
Almost, yeah. It's not supposed to bear any resemblance. The teacher did say add more spikes and stuff.
Yeah.
Teacher said it was fine. Teacher said it was fine. Well said.
You're
I
saying
just need to
that's what.
fix it a bit more.
You're saying that's what a non-shaded one looks like?
yeah, that's flat color.
Hmm. Yeah. No, it would be shaded colors for sure.
Shaded. But in general, you're talking about a more, more finished piece, right?
Yeah, generally.
Yeah, it will be around. If it's a more finished piece, I'd say it's 200 to 150. It's negotiable.
Hmm. I see.
Do you have a budget?
I mean, I don't know. I was looking to get some art done for under 100 myself, but I mean, I don't know. Maybe I'm just spoiled by Kuya. Having people like Kuya do art is the problem.
Yeah, you're not wrong. But yeah, I did kind of spoil the market a bit.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I pay Kuya quite a bit of money, but
I mean, since it's a regular, I guess it's fine.
Yeah, I mean, trust me. I definitely pay Kuya a good amount of money, but you're saying $200 for a fully shaded and completed piece?
Yeah. Is it beyond your budget, perhaps?
It's more of like I don't want to spend that much. That's it's hard to explain.
I
Like,
understand.
where is it? Like, how about all right? So would it be more detail? Let me send something to you in Discord. Hold on. Would it
Let's
be
go, Brendan.
more or less detailed than this?
Oh, okay. Actually, that's pretty fine. That's cell shading.
Yeah.
That's what we artists call cell shading. I don't think that's too bad.
Yeah, no, it's a really good piece that I think Kumar put together.
Yeah, I can pull this off. No issue.
Yeah. Well, what would you charge
See,
to put a piece like that together?
depends on how big the piece is in general. If it's something like if it comes down to that, it just depends how big you want the piece to be.
Well, a piece of this size, let's say.
Uh, I think. Give me a few moments.
Ghost, you know what
Okay.
I'm gonna do right now? I'm gonna Photoshop myself next to Donald Trump.
You can do that. All right, and actually, I have another question after you finish that because I want to see how much you'd charge for something of this quality. It's another quality.
Who, me?
Yeah.
All right. Sure thing. Sure thing. All right. As for the first one, I'd say
Wow.
this is
That's twice what I paid. Okay. And then for the second one. Yeah, I'd agree with your second one, but the first one.
I mean, to be honest, the first one, oh yeah, the second one definitely does take up more time compared.
Well, yeah. I mean, that's by a guy who makes $10,000 a month on Patreon. I mean, like, yeah, no, it's good. But the first one, I mean, that's done by someone else on Kuya's server very well, but you know, very reasonably priced. I don't know. I might go to you for like some concept sketches or something. You know, like somebody just needs a sketch, then I can go find a cheaper artist to have finish it. You know.
Ah, sure.
Like that. That's I don't know. That's kind of what you're charging. That's kind of what I think be most prudent. But I don't know. It's like 200 is a lot for a lot. You know. It's more so that I commission a lot of things, so it's like, you know, if I'm gonna take like a really big commission, it'd be, you know, the second artist I show you, someone like the second artist I showed you, or someone really, you know, well known with like a large commission backlog. It's no offense to you, it's just.
Ah, sure. It's all cool. It's all cool.
Yeah, I don't mean any offense at all. It's just. Yeah, it's kind of a lot for an unproven quantity, if that makes sense.
Well, since starting out,
well, no, I know.
$100. I guess $100 would do.
They're full color and shaded piece.
I mean, if it's simple cell shaded, I guess it's fine.
Cell shaded piece might be good.
2,
Draft
1.
right here. One second.
Your turn to pick.
Any of this?
Actually, could I charge you again? I mean, Kuma.
Kuma, yeah.
Right, time
Your
to
turn
Photoshop
to
myself
pick.
next to Trump. Why? Cause I just wanted to do it.
But yeah, I mean, if you'll put together something with like cell shading like that, that's a nice piece. Yeah, I'll send you some references tomorrow. I think 100 sounds reasonable.
All right, we good.
But I mean, it's just I understand, you know, people value their time differently, you know, and you know, artists, it's not cheap, you know, but it's just a lot, you know. It's just a lot on, you know, like, you know, if Kuya asked me $200 for like a big commission or something like that, I'd be like, oh yeah, no doubt, because you know, worked with Kuya a lot, I know exactly what I'm getting. But I mean, that sounds reasonable. I think I don't know, expecting about 8 hours or so, I'll send you some references and kind of like what I want the composition to be. Maybe some stick figures, you know. I'll lay it out.
Oh,
That
that's
work?
better actually. That's way better.
Stick figures are about all I can draw, but you know, I will expect, you know, you'll be able to like I don't see it as like it's hard and fast, like you have to exactly follow what I ask for. Like if you think you can do something looks better some way, like I trust your judgment because you know you're actually an artist and I'm just a
Alright.
person who plays video games on the internet, you know.
It's alright. It's all Gucci. It's
Okay.
all. It's all.
But you understand you understand that my character, I'm the little flying ghost, right? Not the anime girl as well.
Oh yeah, the
Okay.
green ghost, isn't it?
Yes. Yep. Yeah. All right. Cool. Yeah. I'll send you some references. In probably 8 hours or so. When I'm done with my stream. May go longer.
Right.
It depends.
It's all good. Oh,
Is
take your
it really
time.
good though? Nah, I'm joking.
Yeah, it's very good. Definitely. All right. And
You take your
Vulcan.
time.
4,
Yeah.
3, 2.
One sec. Actually, oh,
One.
damn it. Hold on.
Your
I have to
turn to
draft
pick.
something in this game. We'll take that. What was I gonna say? Sorry, I was distracted by my game.
Your turn to pick.
No, I mean, thank you, Vulcan. Hopefully you'll get to that Kingdom Death piece I gave you sometime in the next year.
Nah, get it done. I do think the yeah. Nothing,
Wait.
nothing. Yeah.
You do
Huh?
think
Sorry,
what?
No, nothing. I
Okay.
don't know what I was about. I think I was a bit because I kind of doing my own thing.
Well, once your classes are
I-
done, right, you should be fine.
Yep.
Yeah. All right, and Ian, you're welcome. You're welcome to come by the stream anytime as well. But I'll give you some references, you know, in 8 hours or
all
so,
right.
and what I'm looking for. Okay.
All right. All good.
All right, guys. Go win this video game. But thanks for hanging.
Yep.
Right.
All right, let me go. Well, what are you doing, Will?
Ghosticle, what are you doing, man?
I'm playing Dota. What does it look like?
It doesn't. This is like card game Dota or something.
No, I'm drafting abilities, okay?
Oh, see, you never taught me how to play it, so I don't even know what I'm looking at. So
You
that's what you get. You play dumb games, you get dumb answers.
listen to me. My observation PC right now is overheating, so I didn't even read your message until like a few seconds ago.
What's an observation? Oh gosh,
I watch my stream. I watch my stream chat with it.
Oh, you're a pleb, is what you're saying.
What, with a second computer that mines $3 a Bitcoin a day? Yes, very much a pleb.
I'll take that back.
That's what I thought. Well, so what's
How
up,
was your
man?
day?
Fine.
chilling?
Slept, did some work, you know.
Whatever, I don't believe you. So,
Had a nice show.
Is it like towards the end, or it sounds like you're like winding it down?
Oh, well, no. The Coast to Ghost ended about like an hour or two ago. No, I was just talking with I was talking with some friends that are artists about some commissions and stuff. That's all.
Yeah, so this is just some little free time for everybody, or you're not even on air. You're
What?
just
I'm on air.
Oh.
No.
Gotcha.
Yeah, no, I'm on air.
Not the main Ghost to Ghost or Coast to Ghost.
Yeah,
It's where is he? Where's Tassapanarash?
I don't know. He might have gone to sleep already.
Good. You know what? The best question is, how the fuck is Vito a gardener and I'm not?
Because he was polite enough to give me his time and
no answers.
Talked
Terrible
about Star Wars.
I talk about stuff too, Ghost, and it's
No, I
interesting.
know.
30 seconds to
Okay,
battle.
just throwing it out
You'll
there.
have no cause to question me.
Yeah, no, you're not gonna be a gardener. Don't worry, TV's will Aaron.
I'm gonna be an ectoplasmic elite.
Well, you can become that very easily, actually.
How do I do that?
You back me on Patreon.
I'm not gonna do that.
I told you, it's very easy to become
No.
ectoplasmic elite member.
Nope. I'm shooting for Gardner. If Ada Wolf can be one, if Flo can be one, I
Listen,
can be one.
all I'm saying is, if you
Vito
become,
can be one.
if you can become an ectoplasmic elite, let me just say that that increases your chances of Gardnership.
It has a trickle down effect.
Oh yeah, it's got a follow-on effect for sure.
Whatever.
You have a much higher chance of ever getting a rake.
Fourth and willing.
Wait, is that what it is?
You get a rake.
I
Yeah,
like it.
you're a gardener. You gotta
I
sweep
would-
the leaves.
Is it like a Channy?
Yeah, let's go with that.
Oh,
Instead of brooms, you get a rake.
is there power involved?
Yeah,
Now
definitely
I'm
power.
pissed. I deserve it.
Well, look, I'm just saying, if you were a
I'm
member
powerful
of the,
person.
if you were a member of the ectoplasmic elite, I would
I have been one.
I would
When
put in a
was
word
Ada
for
Wolf?
you.
When
Where's
was,
Ada Wolf?
When was Vito or Ada Wolf an ectoplasmic elite?
Oh, they weren't, but Ada Wolf's my friend, and
One plus
Vito was a guest once.
So I've been a guest multiple times.
Right, but I actually asked Vito to come.
But I'm a good guest.
I actually asked Vito to come. You just show up.
That's the first mistake.
You just show up except when I actually ask you to come. The only time.
Let me explain something to you.
Oh, wait,
have my
hold on,
cell
hold on.
phone number. If
Hold
you have
on,
my phone
hold
number, you
on.
want me to be
TV's
somewhere,
wired.
you
I have
text
asked
me and I'm
you.
there.
I have asked you 3 times. Hey, I'm doing karaoke. Come on. And
Why do you want
every
to
time, every time you have blown it off.
I have had breaking news that I've had to handle.
Nothing is as important as
Breaking news
singing.
doesn't take care of itself, Ghost.
Yeah, it does.
Someone's got to be there when the dude shoots a
Look,
chick.
all I'm
Oh,
saying. Okay, look, all I'm saying is, you would be able to have tons of fun being drunk off your ass, singing
I do that
songs with
normally.
your friends, but instead, no.
Wait a minute, I wasn't invited.
Vulcan tell him.
That's my bad.
Oh,
I did.
is
Wait a
Vulcan
minute. No,
Vulcan
Vulcan,
too?
you were
Might
you
as well
were
make him one fucking A.
you were definitely invited to that, Vulcan. Okay, I said I'm doing karaoke on Halloween.
Right,
All you had to
exactly.
do was say, "Hey, can I do karaoke?" and you would have
Vulcan,
been
he has
in.
my phone number. He could text me, be like, "What's going on? Are you down?"
I'm not gonna
What's going on?
text
Nothing.
you.
Well, I mean, if you want results, you gotta fucking get out of me. I don't always check this.
When I
Wait,
say
did-
I'm doing
did-
karaoke, you are invited, Vulcan.
Wait. Did you say on general chat?
I said it while we were both in chat and we were talking on Kuya's server.
But I'm always trash.
We did?
Yeah, I did.
Sorry,
Oh,
I
see,
have a-
Vulcan
I
didn't
have-
remember. I mean,
No,
it
I
just
have
sounds
a
like.
bad. So I have ADHD. I got a bad memory. Ah!
I have ADHD too. I still remember.
Yeah, see?
Nah,
Maybe you didn't tell him.
Sorry,
Team
Ghost. I
Vulcan.
should have come. I wanted
It's
to
okay.
come, but
You're
I-
welcome to come to the
I
next
didn't-
one
I
whenever I
Well,
decide
you're
that
not a
is.
gardener, so you don't have to be upset.
Okay.
I should be one. I want my rank.
You're not getting ranked.
I'm gonna get one.
Look, here's when you'll get your rank up, TV's Will Herring.
Rank
If
or
the
rank?
If the
Oh.
FBI raids your house over a story you're telling, you will
My
immediately
house?
you'll be immediately elevated to gardener.
No, I don't like that at all.
I'm just telling you, if that happened to you, if the FBI raided your house over a story you were telling because they didn't want you to tell the story, you would immediately be gardener.
I tell you awesome stories all the time.
Not really.
I
You
tell
tell me
you,
about
the
you
mo-
tell me about like kids and dogs that get murdered in your town.
What about? I tell you about. The
I don't
dude that
consider
cut
either of
off-
those things awesome.
The homeless guy cut the other homeless guy's head off and dribbled around a fucking park like a soccer ball, and then started kicking into that car as it went by.
Wait, he was drooling?
I told you the story.
You said he was dribbling.
You want me to tell you the story again?
You already told me the story.
No, I'm not gonna tell you now. Good, you already know.
That may well be.
I'm just saying, it just seems like you're missing out on some talent.
Missing out on some talent?
Yes.
But you come by anyway.
Oh. So is that my fault?
I mean, you chose to be a journalist, I suppose.
Yes.
I'm a good journalist. You know what? Oh, I got news.
You do.
Dude,
Oh, by the way, is Ralph okay? He said he was having heart problems.
dude, I just messaged him. I saw that like 30 minutes ago. I heard something about it, but I never like jump on things I hear about. But then I like saw like what he posted.
You know, Bossy just reminded me. Yes, baby deaths as well. Number one source of information on baby murder in this entire stream.
Hello, Bossy. No baby deaths this month at least. Last 2 months. I have stories to tell about.
I doubt that.
No.
To tip my wings.
X to doubt. Big X's to doubt.
I did a couple of death stories. The dude was riding his motorcycle and like, crashed it and like killed himself, and like his family didn't know about it until like late at night. And I was there when the family showed up, and like, dude, that was rough.
Wait, how did his family not know he died in a motorcycle accident?
So this guy, like, he's in his 50s. He's a father, multiple kids, and he's got a family. Everything's
My power
like
is
a regular dude. He was riding his. He's a dirt bike guy. So he was riding out in like East El Paso, and he was just kind of taking some back arroyos. We call them arroyos. So like big ditches, but like natural ditches, and then like they kind of turn into.
I thought arroyos were those things they put on like French fries, or is that frioles?
That's frijoles. That's beans.
Oh,
Who puts
okay.
beans on French fries? That's gross. You know I don't
Wait,
like beans. I'm not a bean
Wait,
guy.
have you never eaten like French fries with beans?
I have eaten French fries with beans. I didn't like them because they had beans on them.
What?
Radiant structures.
I don't like beans. And that's
Do you
tough
not
here in El
eat?
Paso.
Do you eat? What about nachos with beans?
No, gross.
Really?
As
Yeah,
it is
totally.
in my power.
All right.
I
Well,
like green beans.
do
but
you at
like,
least not eat nachos with sour cream?
Be it
Oh, totally. Love sour cream.
What?
Yeah, sour cream. Any
And
type
you
of
wonder
meat.
why you're not a gardener.
by my wings.
You have terrible taste because you're from California. You know what real
Listen to
Mexican
me,
food is.
TV's Will Heron. You're supposed to have
I
nacho
will learn you
cheese.
about food here.
Supposed to have nacho cheese and beans and steak. That's the
Oh,
proper
steak's good.
condiments for nachos.
You can have the beans on your side of the nachos.
You
Everything
have
else
no
is cool
cause
with
to
me.
question.
You can have my beans. You can have double beans on your side, but mine.
I saw so brief.
Oh, I didn't tell you my news. Are you ready?
Are you? Do you have to?
Do you have like a sound bite from me, like
No,
dun
no, I
dun 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 dun, or like beep 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 beep?
Why
beep,
would
beep,
I set
breaking
that
news?
up? No.
Because I always give you good information and behind the scenes stuff, and you know,
Small suffering
important
compared
things
to
that
that of some I know.
a lot of people like to listen to.
Yeah, no, I have nothing like that set up.
Okay, we'll work on that. I was talking about Eureka, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
You've,
so
you're
that's
getting
how-
deported from El Paso, I heard. Congratulations, the city of El Paso.
It's still in the air. It's still there. Here at the station, they offered me to be weekend morning news weather guy.
You're gonna be a weather guy? Oh my gosh.
What do you think about that, man?
Are you gonna? You really gonna be a weather guy? Oh man, I'm gonna make fun of you
weatherman.
relentlessly.
What do you think about that?
I will make
Will the
fun of you.
weatherman.
I will make fun of you relentlessly.
I will watch the news. This is
Yes! My man.
And it doesn't even cover my area.
Fuck
It doesn't even cover your country.
Yeah.
I will for Vulcan. I will give you shout out on our local television.
Yeah, let's go.
If you want. Hell yeah.
Oh, yeah, by the way, Harem, I want you to see this.
Huh?
I want you to see this.
Oh shit. There's no like children getting penetrated like.
What the fuck are you talking
I
about,
don't know,
TV's
man. I don't
Wired?
fucking know.
This
You
isn't
can
El
see this
Paso.
pedo. Everybody's a pedo.
Oh no,
I'm saying I
no,
don't
no.
want to see that.
But why would you
Wilson's
even
doing?
think it would come into
Because
the
I never know.
equation? Why
I
would
don't
it
know.
even come into the equation?
You never know, man. You walk in the shit.
Why would I send you something about?
I don't
like,
know.
Okay,
Ask
okay.
Augie. Ask,
What?
You will,
Keto Gate.
you will.
When all hell broke loose. No,
Wait,
no, no.
what?
I'm
Augie?
just double
Keto
checking.
Gate, it was
I
covered
gotta
by
ask.
Mighty Buddha, right?
Buddha, what? Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. The thing with like Augie and Nick.
Yeah,
and...
I like Mighty Buddha. He
Yeah.
you know, it's
Wait,
interesting.
what? I'm confused.
Oh, you didn't know this, guys?
What? No.
Yeah,
I don't pay attention to any of those people.
Tell him.
Multi Buddha is a guy who basically digs into stuff conspiracy wise. You can think it's a conspiracy theory, even if it's like not real. It kind of.
You're saying he does videos on YouTube, right?
No, he was banned because his stuff was too controversial. He did a video call. Wait, is streaming right now or no?
I am streaming right now.
Oh, okay, then I'll keep quiet. Then.
And willingly.
I would imagine. But just DM it to me.
Okay. I don't really have it. You did it for me, Heron.
Alright, if you want to see me on TV, I just posted a link. This was today.
Okay.
You want to go like to the 1 minute mark? That's about where I'll start.
Okay, here.
Wait a minute, TV's O'Haron. What do you think of the Astros losing the World Series? Texas native.
Oh yeah,
I
just
told
sent
you,
you
I'm a.
the thing.
I know you're a Dodgers fan.
How'd you send
I
it?
sent it on your. I sent it on your DM, Will.
Okay, let me see.
Got it.
Tis my honor.
I'll make you a friend.
The enemy's top tower
Nice.
has fallen.
You're adding me as a friend. Cool, let's go.
You're welcome. So what is
So
it?
if you got
I see-
anyone,
This is art.
yeah.
Oh, that's cool,
It
man.
took me 2 days to sleep. It was worth it.
Yeah, dude, you did a great job. What is this up? I don't know the game.
I'm trying to. Oh, it's not a. It's an IP.
Is it original? Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's original IP. I can't see you. First minute mark, is it?
Yeah, if you go to the first minute, it'll start, and then they'll kind of talk about the highlights. and then-
Borderland Bliss.
There you go.
First minute.
Yeah, just kind of let it play a little bit, and then you'll see me pop up.
I rededicate my magic to
1 minute
Your
mark.
bottom
Okay.
tower is under attack.
Nice grill.
Wait, are you part of the people playing? Is that what it is?
I'm a reporter.
Oh, okay. Whoops.
Just
So like, tell those people excited. I'm the one that shot all that video.
Are you the guy on the left or the right?
I'm the dude in the black shirt.
He's
not
the
gonna
bald
see-
one.
I'm not bald. I have beautiful hair. I'm very lucky.
you'll have no cause to question.
The guy with the black shirt.
Yeah. So like Nate's talking like 118.
I don't see. Okay, so.
So see the highlights?
Okay, I
you
meant
see the
the-
football? You see him playing? Okay, so I'm a little later. Basically like
You know
those are
what?
the highlights I
Let
shot.
me just share my screen. Let me just share.
I am at. I lied to you. I'm sorry. I'm kind of late, but you kind of got to see like the 3:20 is when I show up. And I'm a total boomer too, so don't be upset with me if I don't got it right.
Make fun of him.
Do not do it.
Viciously make fun of him.
Oh, there you are.
Consider
Okay.
the consequences.
Live. There you go. Yeah, that's me.
Turn out the lights.
They fucking okay. So I'm in a stadium, and they fucking turn all the lights out 2 minutes before I did that.
Bro,
So like,
I'm with a celebrity. Let's go. How do you even know this guy goes?
so I had to like.
You're cool.
He's not a celebrity, don't
make it
worry.
work. I'm not a celebrity.
I'm impressed.
Yeah,
Ghost
don't
knows
be.
like
celebrity.
No, don't be
That happened at
impressed.
the last second. Like it was supposed to be like normal, and they turned all the lights out at the last second. I'm like, what the fuck? So we had to like just make it work.
As I will.
He is on television, but we don't respect him
They
My
do
power
too.
is
I do a good job.
at all.
I do a great job.
What brings you to darken my door, TV's
Be it
Warren?
thus.
I think I've told you before. Anytime I jump online, it comes ahead of you first.
Just so.
Aw, thank you.
I can leave though. I'll
Yes,
bounce
leave.
around.
No,
you
you
get-
don't have to leave. I was just curious what your week was like.
Dead.
Oh, pretty chill.
Yes.
What did I fucking do? My first story of the week was. Oh,
When you
Amazon
landing.
is here in El Paso. They opened a fulfillment center, which is like
It's
500
it's
new
a
jobs.
warehouse,
Very
basically.
well then.
Totally. It's like 6 stories tall, 625,000 square feet. And it is, but like dealing with robotics and basically it's a stop along the way between San Antonio and like Albuquerque, kind of thing. So it's like
Your middle
just
tower is
along
under
I-10's
attack.
path, but we gave them like city
This is my
set-asides,
honor.
tax breaks, and shit like that. So like they can bring all these jobs, but the jobs start at like $15 an hour. Minimum wage, in Texas is $7 an hour. So like double the minimum wage.
They're paying
but you
double the
work
minimum
your,
there? Shit.
yeah, but you work your fucking ass off the Amazon centers. But they offer all kinds of like tuition reimbursements, tuition payments, medical, vision, doctor, all type of 401k, insurance benefits. So like, and then like I talked to people trying to get the job and blah blah blah. So that was my Wednesday. Thursday I had the shit of the trot. So I was like, I'm not going to work. To hell with you. And then today they had me come in early, and then they offered me the job to do weather.
You'll have no
like,
cause
"Whoa."
to question.
In El Paso?
In El Paso, yeah.
So you
So
told
El-
them about the Eureka job, and they were like,
No,
well, we
no,
make you
no.
weatherman.
No, I didn't tell them that. I don't want them to be like,
So
no,
they
you get
just
nothing.
approach you and so they just approach you and be like, hey, become a weatherman.
So, like, one of our weather
enemy's
people,
middle
like, is
tower
leaving,
has
and then, like, I'm becoming a talent, so, like, I can be on air, and I can do, like, everything. And,
The talent.
They call a talent, not the talent. So, like, I'm part of it, like,
Oh, you're not even considered dirt, you're just considered A.
Your bottom tower is
that's
under
fine.
attack.
Nah, it doesn't bother me at all. So, like,
Dire
they,
structures are
Don't you have to
fortified.
be talented to be a
Radiant
talent?
structures are
I
fortified.
guess they consider me.
Your bottom
know.
tower is under
They pay me
attack.
to be, so that's awesome.
All I can think of is,
If I ever get a chance to be on the TV, I think I'll do what you did.
Well, talk to me and I'll help you
Nah,
out.
I'm just gonna be with. But yeah, like what you did there, you captured people's attention. Body gesture,
As it
everything.
is in
Yeah, I
your
mean,
power.
if I would make you a weatherman, why not?
No, it's not time.
Well, that's what they're saying. So, like, they think I have a good, like, TV
I'm down.
persona, and they want to like keep it. So they offered me the Good Morning El Paso weather position. So,
You get to stand in front of a green screen for an hour a day?
Yeah, and they pay me a bunch, and well, not they pay me more to do it.
Wait, how
And,
much are
like,
they going to pay you to be Weather Will?
Probably like 10 more K than what I'm making now. And like, I don't.
Good
make-
raise, right?
It is, but like, so starting out, we make less than a teacher. They make like, let's say 45.
Yeah, but teachers have actually helped people.
Yeah, but so do they. Like, they work more. I love teachers. I respect them, but they don't do what we do. They don't put up with our crap, and they don't go as deep as we do.
Yeah, I know.
Sorry.
Babysitting up to 120 to 180 different children in a day. That's a really easy job, right?
I feel so bad for them. I don't know how many times.
Well, at least
they
you're
have to
not.
go-
At least you're not teaching Springfield Elementary, right?
Well, how many times did they have to go talk to like some mother whose kid got splattered on the fucking freeway? Then I had to. Like,
Why?
interview
What?
her.
Who cares about that? That doesn't
How many
happen.
times did they get put in like dangerous situations by themselves, like with active shooters there, or have to like deal with.
Wait a minute.
neighbors
Wait a
who
minute.
are
They're
pissed
actually
the fuck
doing.
off and-
Are they really doing a League of Legends Netflix TV series?
I go as big.
Yeah, no,
Sounds
a Dota
terrible.
one.
No, they
It's
already
like
did
a-
that. They already
yeah,
did
the
Dragon's Blood. That
anime
came out
or
like a
whatever
year
it is.
ago.
Consider the consequences.
I don't want to watch it because I don't want to get into Dota because Ghost won't teach me.
It
So
has
if
almost
you hate
nothing to do
Dota-
with the actual game.
Well, it would make me want to play it.
It has literally nothing to do with the actual game.
Well then,
Well, good, but I'm not watching.
you'll have no cause to question.
I think people just
I-
want to see the law.
So okay, so you're gonna be a weatherman. It's gonna be Weatherman Will.
That's what they're calling me, cause like the past we had like a monsoon,
As I will.
like from like June to August, and it was just like nonstop rain. We had dams breaking in our area and stuff like that. And believe it, we're in the desert. We do have dams because of the way the water and the
power is
rails go.
summoned.
So like, we had multiple floods, and it was just
Has been
insane.
killed.
They had me up in helicopters, like video game and shit. They had me going live in the rain with hell breaking loose and shit. And a lot of times I was doing it solo. Like I could do my own live shot myself. Like take me on the news and we're just rocking and rolling. So they like what I do, and like some positions opened up, and they thought that I would be perfect for those positions because of my character and like how ingratiating I am to.
What
like,
happened to the old weather person?
They moved on. we had her name was Iris Lopez, and she was very good. But she
Did she
started
have
her
big
own-
cans?
average. She was a Latina, so she had like perfect Latina features.
I don't know what that
she's a
means.
She's awesome. I'm just gonna.
Are you
say
telling
that.
me she had
I
a
love
big
her.
ass, basically? Is that what you're trying to say?
She had very nice Latina features. She's a total
Are
sweet.
you? Is HR gonna kill you if you say anymore?
Maybe. But she is a good friend, and I always want to give her a good life. She's always been nice to me.
A big hug.
Well, you know, Vulcan, when people are nice to you, what do you do to them?
That may well be.
Be nice
Give
to
them a
them.
big hug.
Well, so, like, she's going to be leaving, doing some other awesome things, and that took them down a weather person, and so as I was doing sports and also reporting, they were like, you know what, I think you would fill the role well. And so that's what they told me today.
Oh, I'm sure TV's Will Heron would fill her quite well.
No, that's the position. So,
Oh yeah, several positions.
I don't know. But like, I still have the offer Eureka. So, you know what I mean?
Wait, you're telling me they're still paying you more than the Eureka job would have?
They will give me a raise to do what I'm going to do here, which would be more than what I would make in Eureka. But I would be in Cali. You know what I mean? So it's like,
Wait, you're telling me that the Eureka job didn't even pay more than the weatherman
No.
job?
No. Yeah, exactly.
You know how expensive it is to live here?
Exactly. That's the thing. Well, they would pay me enough to like make my rent and shit.
As it is in my
So I would
power.
almost have to have a second job. But as I've told you before, you know, I have the triplex and I have like
I
another
go
rental
as
property
bid.
and things like that. So like, I'm okay to like move around and do other things with like supplemental income. Going up there, it would be more not a vanity, but it would be good to say I went to a different shop and learn
By
new
my
things from
wings.
different people. But it would also be a lot chiller and.
Aren't you
it's-
like
it's a-
mid 40s?
No, I'm like 42.
Yes.
So okay, like what? There's a career path in this at this age?
What do you mean? Career path? I started at like 34. So.
That's what I mean.
By my
Like, how do you? I don't know. It just seems like you're a bit late to the game, you know?
I
Tis
am
my
late to the
honor.
game.
Yes.
I am going to get a chiropractic.
Chiropractor.
Where are you at, Vulcan?
Yeah.
It is
Or like what country? I'm sorry.
Malaysia.
Malay. Okay. Cool. So would it be okay if I called you like Asian or?
Asian? Yeah, I mean. Do I not sound Asian? Oh, I have an achievement. Let's go!
Right?
Saw
Achievement did not sound.
did not sound
know what?
Asian for one day.
Can I tell you what you sounded like, truthfully? I thought you were like Spanish.
What?
What?
Huh? Huh?
Yeah, dude.
What?
What? Are you like in
There's
Guam?
no,
Or
there's
you
not
like-
even a single speck of Spanish. accent in
Kind of,
it.
dude.
I
Did you
don't
say
get it.
Spanish? Like
Not
a little
from the
bit.
No, I did not say Spanish. I said Spanish.
Am I right, guys? Like kind of Filipino, like maybe mixed with
Not at all,
Romanian or
not at all.
something?
No,
No Spanish
no.
whatsoever.
No, I don't
No.
see it.
I don't even know. I think the only Spanish I know is aura and puta.
Well, you got one good word. Ahora is now, and puta was bitch.
Yes.
Or in English, your mother.
Leave her out of this.
Your muda.
It's madre.
Your mudra.
Madre.
Madre.
There you go.
Madre Pablo Estabol.
Oh shit.
Nah, I'm
Vulcan, my
I-
Gura
I-
ship's
I'm
gonna my
Chinese.
Gura
I'm
ship's gonna
Chinese.
go. It just got to the warehouse.
Oh. Yeah, you gotta
Hells
stop
yeah.
shipping it? Cool.
Yeah, you have to just
Dude, I
tell them
wanted
to
to,
step.
yeah, critic stand so bad, but I didn't buy it because I forgot about it. I didn't check, and then when I check, it's done. No more critic stand for me, my precious Ina.
Nope.
So it's like the moment Cody. Okay, you know I'm a big Cody fan right now. So any Cody fan that comes out, I'll save up money for it. You bet I will.
Betrayal. Absolute betrayal. I can't even look at you.
Your top tower is under attack.
What? You know what?
Betrayal.
Hey, I still have my membership for Ina and Miko, okay? I already told myself I already can support two at the
Sure.
same time, but I slot Crony in because Miku's stuff.
Sure. That's what they all say.
Hey, but I'll be very honest, man. I rarely watch Ina and I mostly watch Crony.
What? What a traitor.
I'm not a traitor. It's just, you know, the reason
How
why I
can you-
support the Ina is because, okay, I like Crony because it's like, never a single doubt in my mind that I doubted myself when I like Crony. It's different from when it's Miko and Ina. I had to pick and choose. But when Crony came along, I was like, yep, she's the one, boys.
Unbelievable. What an unbelievable position to take.
That may well be.
Ina was there for you. Ina was there for you, believed in you, but you don't believe in her.
And I did believe in her.
No, I'm gonna have to tell my buddy Karn. He's a high-level tentacultist. Okay, you're done for. He knows.
No, okay, fine.
He's done.
Why can't I
Gotcha.
stop-
You've been exposed.
So I can't support Crony despite the fact that I
No,
like her
you
very
can, but you should be watching more Ina. What's wrong with you?
No.
You'd be watching more
I
Ina.
watch
I don't understand.
I watch whoever I want, and it so happens to be Crony.
As I
Mm.
will.
You know, there comes a time. It's like before Gura, who would you support?
When you landed.
I'm gonna
Nope.
bounce out, gangsters. I'll talk to you guys in a little bit.
All right, man.
Have a nice
Very well
night.
then.
Talk to you soon.
Yes.
You too.
The diehard, your friend's a diehard cultist. Oh boy, I do not want to have a talk with him.
There's a meme about. Well, actually, no. He is a dire tentacles. He's also a Pikami fan as well.
As it
There's
is
a
in
meme
my
for
power.
Pikami, and his chat name is in her chat in that meme.
Wow.
Indeed.
That's how much. But no, he's played Monster Hunter with Ina twice now.
Consider the
What?
consequences.
How?
Well, very lucky getting in queues.
Oh.
Like I said, die-hard tentacultist.
I don't even know if I can commit that much. But yeah,
No,
whatever Crony merch that comes out, I'll save
Did
up.
you watch the sports festival and all?
I did win for a bit. Irish was super fast.
I like that Bay was
Yeah.
hosting it. He's always fun.
It's kind of weird because I think they had less members this year. Was it? I'm not too sure. It looks like there were less people. I don't think Sora was in it.
Was Sora in it? I don't know.
I'm not too sure. At the same time, I'm like,
Can help restore her to the Eyrie? It is worth
Yeah, I'm not sure. I know that I think all the Hollow End girls were there.
yeah, Hollow N and the
Id were all there?
were in one team.
Undoubtedly.
I think Hachima got like last place in one of the races. She
You'll
got
have to
stuck.
ask the question.
She got stuck.
Oh, it is Hachima we're talking about.
Yeah, it was funny. It was just like she's stuck.
Indeed.
Someone donated $1,000 to Risu, and Risu was like, "Close your eyes."
By my wing.
But that was her old notification. She thought she had deleted it. Like apparently she
Wait,
didn't.
someone donated
Yeah.
$1,000 to Risu?
Yes, 2 times. One was before.
Well, it's
and one
November.
was-
Why wouldn't they? It's non-stop nut
My
November.
power is summoned.
Wow.
Have you not
But
seen
yeah.
the logo that someone made for that? I'll show you. Actually, I'll
are
send
you
you.
are you partaking in?
What? No, I don't bother with that.
Yeah. Who cares about that? Am I right?
I don't bother with it. It's just whatever, you know.
Yeah, it's true.
As I will.
I don't know if Ian. I think a kid died from masturbating.
That was 2 years ago.
Yeah, he wanted to partake in it, and he was
Just
like,
wanted to make sure he had built it all up.
It doesn't work that way,
I know.
kid. But
Well, I mean, dehydration is a thing.
it's kind of sad that he died. I mean, he had a lot to live for.
It's not that sad. It's actually really funny. It's comically funny.
He died for.
All I'll say is he died with a smile on his face. All right.
No, that would be horror.
He definitely died with a smile on his face. Okay.
Like, wouldn't he have stopped? Like, if it started bleeding, wouldn't he have like at least go and check with the doctor? No, just continue. What?
I wouldn't tell the doctor that. Are you kidding me?
I would tell the doctor that. I don't mind.
Doc, I've been beating off 60 times, and all of a sudden I feel like I need water.
I mean, okay,
And,
at least, at least faint, right? Not just like straight up die. I'm like questioning, like, how did this kid even die?
His soul left his body, I think is what happened. His spirit
But
left.
yeah,
with his...
I mean, okay. I'm gonna go a bit like gray area and say this, but okay, when I
Your top
you don't mind
tower
if I do
is
this,
under
right?
attack.
When I beat it, it doesn't. It after 3 times, it becomes kind of like red and like harder to continue beating. Imagine doing it 20 times. I wouldn't want to do that after like 4 times, dude.
I feel like I would get bored after double digits. It'd be like, this is a bit much, guys.
Okay. Yes, maybe it was funny, but this is. How do you beat yourself for so long and not feel pain?
Oh, I'm sure he felt
Surely you
pain.
would've-
I'm sure he felt pain before he died.
I mean, surely he would have felt pain and stopped,
Well,
not
I'm
continue.
betting that I'm betting he took like some Viagra or something beforehand. We're just like,
Why would you take Viagra?
well,
Why
he
would
did
you
it.
take Viagra
He
and
did it
beat
60 times. Okay, I think you might need some
60?
help.
I thought it was 30.
No, it was 62 times. They said 62 times.
survived.
I just want to know how they know how many times. Cause like, was he like? Did he have like a? Was he marking off on the wall? Right? Did he have like a? Does he like keeping track?
Hey guys, I'm gonna beat the record for most.
As it is in my power.
Down ever.
But what I'm saying is how.
Oh my god.
You'll have no cause to question.
I was trying to understand, like tracking it. You know, like hold on, that was okay. 60.
60 and then instantly passes out. Oh god, my brain cannot break. It's not disgusting, it's just terrifying. Like,
It's kind of disgusting.
Wow. You know what? I'm not even gonna question. Borderline weird. That is what I'm gonna say. How can you if he died, he must have felt pain. If he had felt pain, he must have stopped. It was a kid, right?
I don't know how old they were. I just know they're dead.
What was his tombstone gonna be? He died wanking.
He died as he lived.
He has participated in No Nut Forever. That's why he did.
He died as he lived. I think that's what his tombstone said.
I think God's gonna have a good laugh. I mean, I can't judge what God is gonna do, but God might be having a good laugh.
No, wait a minute. Did
Like,
Miko host? Was it Miko that was hosting the sports festival?
Miko I think Miko was hosting, yeah, and then each team had a representative that streamed together. But I don't think everyone was streaming.
I see Sora was on one of the teams.
Really?
Yeah, I think she was on Watame's team.
A guy actually kept the tracks and updated it.
Because I see Rusha, Towa, I think that's Sora, Watame, I think that's Ayame, Okayu, and Roboko. They're on Pekara's team.
Oh yeah, guess what? I'm gonna pizza later. So there's authentic
Your middle
pizza.
barracks are under
I
attack.
think it was made by Italian. Have to order very
Your
early.
middle barracks has
Wait, authentic Italian pizza? You know, pizza's like an American thing, right? Like, pizza's
I'm pretty
not.
Sure it's I'm pretty sure it's Italian.
No, I mean like
Wait,
literally.
you know
like,
what? You know what? Let me Google it just to confirm. Okay.
Pretty sure pizza is an American thing.
Who made pizza
Can
first?
help restore her to the Eerie? It is worth it.
Okay.
Very well then.
Who invented word open under police?
Just so.
Okay. Let me repeat this. Yeah.
Forth and willingly.
We often associate pizza with Italian food, but do the Italians get the credit or did someone else make American pizza? That's not a very easy answer. Different historians have different ideas. A lot depends on how you define pizza. Do you think of pizza as a flat bread cooked in an oven? If so, its roots go back to ancient times in the Middle East. The ancient Babylons, Israelites, and Egyptian oil flat bread ovens. Do you think pizza has to have topping that dates it back to the ancient Greeks and Romans? What about pizza most are familiar with? You know, the kind with tomato sauce, cheese, and topping. That did start in Italy. Legend has it that the Italian King Umberto I and Queen Margherita visited Naples in 1889. There, Esposito was asked to make them a pizza. He topped the pizza with fresh tomatoes, mozzarella cheese, and basil. That pizza is still known as Pizza Margherita today. Italian immigrants brought pizza with them to Spain, France, England, and the United States. It didn't gain popularity until after World War II. Though that's when returning soldiers looked for the food that had grown to love from all fighting overseas. The first United States pizzeria, G. Lombardi, opened in 1905. The owner was Gennaro Lombardi. He opened his restaurant in 531/3 Spring Street in New York City. It is still open today using its original oven, although it has changed location. Today, pizza is one of the most popular foods in the United States and indeed around the world. Do you like oh, okay, that's all.
Yeah.
But yeah, the first pizza that was that we are familiar with is first made in Italian. The first version of pizza dates back to the Middle East.
Consider the consequences.
So yeah, there you
The
have it.
idea of putting meat on bread and cheese and tomatoes.
Yes. So yes, pizza is an Italian dish, technically. The more you know.
Yeah,
Yeah,
cat.
but yeah, what?
When is the final, drawing session for your
I
time?
go as bid.
I have to go out. I told my friend to tap in, but I will stay around until 7:30. The final session is 7 o'clock.
Forth and willingly.
You can make it, right?
To a new
I should be
landing.
still in by then, yeah.
Yeah, don't worry about it. I know your time. Usually
That
go
may
off
well
around
be.
9 or 8, depending.
Ish, yeah, because I have to hop to
You
another
have
server.
no cause to question me.
Now?
No, I mean like 9 or 8, that's when I hop to another server.
To talk with your lecturer?
Just watching my lecturer and my other friends play a game that I don't have.
Oh yeah, by the way, speaking of lecturer, can I join in on that server? Is that fine?
I'll introduce you to them.
Now?
Actually, I don't think they're in, but yeah, sure, why not?
Yeah, that's cool. Anyways, both have a nice day. I hope
Yep,
and
both of you
Ian
guys
can,
have a good night.
Yeah, I hope you and Ian can have a good relationship in terms of commission.
Yeah, we'll see.
Bye bye.
Have a good one.
Alright.
Nice to meet you as well.
I have to head out. I have to head out too soon, so let's make the most of the time here, yeah?
Yeah.
Yep.
Your bottom tower is under
Right.
attack.
Wait, I actually just seem to forget we're actually on air.
Yes. Yeah. Playing
Your
Dota right
bottom
now.
tower has
Get my
fallen.
ass kicked in this game. Terribly.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Team's
Your
not
bottom
doing much
tower
better.
has fallen.
It's over.
Your bottom barracks are under bottom barracks has fallen. Your bottom barracks has fallen.
Oh, that's why that lichen has fiery soul. Shit.
Never more to see my Skynet home?
Oh,
That would
sorry if I actually skip.
Your
Actually, I
top
stay
tower
silent
has
most of
fallen.
the time. Most of the time, I actually
Your top
I
barracks
talk a
are
lot,
under
but
attack. Your
since
top
now
barracks
I'm
has fallen.
forced to shift down to living room to do my stuff, I don't talk a lot because my parents tend to be around.
Very well then.
You don't talk a lot?
Not when I'm in the living room, because that is where my parents are around most of the time.
Makes sense. Ow. Damn, that lone druid is good. Also, what's up, Spooky? How you doing? Okay.
Your middle tower is
I get
under
that.
attack.
I live by myself, but I understand people that need to not wake up their entire family.
Your middle tower has fallen. Your middle tower is under attack.
Oh, actually, I stayed back a bit just to ask, like, oh, actually, what is the kind of art you have in mind?
Oh,
Your middle tower is under attack.
probably something related
Your
to
middle tower has fallen.
either Fallout
Your
1 or
ancient
Fallout
is
2.
under attack.
Some old art from like one of my streams from a little back, you know. Show ya. Let me find the character. Where is it? You can have my characters fighting. Where is it? Not a lot of good images of this guy. It's almost it. No. Almost. No. Here we go. Thinking of recreating from the final battle with this guy. And something on...
Ooh, Deathclaw.
That is not a Deathclaw. That is Frank Horrigan.
No, I mean the thing he's stepping on.
Yes, yeah, he's killing a Deathclaw because he's a literal FEV-infected super mutant in power armor.
What's the guy in the power armor again?
Frank Horrigan.
Oh, nice. Oh, he's a badass, alright.
Yeah, he's a pretty big monster.
Oh, he's not even human. I just noticed.
Well, he used to be human.
Oh no, he got mutated.
Yeah. Yeah, he's mutated and he's wearing a giant suit of power armor.
Yeah, I think I can pull this off. No issue. No biggie.
Yeah, and the room you fight him in looks like this. The old 90s era graphics.
Oh, yes. Hell yeah.
Let's see. Technically, he can have allies with him, but... Oh, yeah, there are turrets in the room as well that you can hack ahead of time.
Oh, I noticed them. They've got miniguns strapped onto them.
Yeah, if you know what you're doing, you hack those before the fight and they help you out. Still extra tanky, though.
Yeah, I get the gist of what.
Yeah,
I
and
kind of get the gist of it now.
yeah, and um, what do you call it? One of my characters wearing this without the. I'd have Tama wearing this without the helmet, and then me, my little floating ghost dude, shooting him from the side, something like that.
You take a. What do you think of a battle damage helmet instead?
I want just exposed head, definitely, not battle damaged helmet.
Huh. All right. Cool. Cool.
Otherwise, it's just two giants in armor fighting.
I wouldn't call it two giants.
Well,
one is a titan.
One is definitely smaller, but the other one is huge.
Yeah. Yeah.
And if you want what the inside of the, there's no inside of the armor, but this is a good shot of like what the armor looks like opened. But
I don't think it'll be touching on the insides of the armor, so it's fine.
Well,
unless you want to.
I was thinking having like possibly some of the armor being destroyed, you know?
So
like
parts gets exposed.
Well, like, because this is what, no matter what, like the external is that one, but this is what the internal frame is.
Oh, okay.
Right. Like you mount, they mount the pieces onto that frame itself.
All right. Yeah.
More or less, yeah. And the weapon that would probably be used, something like that. Well, not that one.
Are you in the middle of a game now?
No, I'm queuing for a game, so I have time. Fallout 2 had a version of this? I'm trying to remember. I think it did. Yeah, and it'd be some weapon that looks like this that Tom would be using, and I'd probably have like a Gauss rifle. M72. The weapons got much cooler later on, but
Oh, that's small.
well, the top one is well, let me show you. Well, the modern version of like the Gatling laser looks something like this.
Oh,
and when held, kind of looks like this. Right, so it's not tiny, but yeah, that's a good 3D model for a Gauss rifle, I'd say. Pretty accurate.
So, would you prefer the new one or the older one?
That's a tough question. Because modern Gauss rifle looks like this. The ones in the most recent games, they look like this, right? They have like kind of shielding on them, and you reload by pulling. Oh, this is actually a much better shot. Hold on. Good concept art piece right here.
Ooh, all right. All right.
Yeah, and it reloads by you pull up the plate and you replace some of the coils in it. It's actually a good shot from the side of it.
Yeah, I see it. That looks good. Really good.
Yeah, no, they did a good job with the weapons in Fallout 4. Nothing else.
To be honest, I really don't mind either. I don't mind doing the newer version or the older one, but
I mean, I think the newer version looks better. The older version's kind of true to it, but they're different types of Gauss rifles.
It just feels different, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah. And yeah, it doesn't evoke Fallout 2 as much is the thing, but I think it looks better. Like same with the Gatling laser. I think the more modern edition of it's good. Their art teams did a good job. See if they have like a full concept one of it. This is kind of good. Like this. Someone made a model of it. Institute one. Is that? Someone put a Gatling laser in Grand Theft Auto. Why? I don't know. But yeah, I was thinking have my little ghost wear the helmet that's of the armor.
Oh, that's neat. That's neat.
Yeah, so like the helmet won't be on the suit, right? And Tama will be in the suit using the Gatling laser, but I'll have the helmet and a Gauss rifle.
Oh, all right, that's cool. You want to save the compositioning for tomorrow?
Well, I mean, if you saw the image I had of like the room that it's in.
Yeah.
Let me see. What weapons does he have? I'm trying to remember what weapons that Frank Horrigan had. Let me go. So he's got those giant like blades, but let me see. He used. All right, there's his stats. He's got. Oh my gosh, he's got 10s and everything. He was a ridiculous fight. Plasma fire. Final boss. So, okay, he's got a plasma gun. All right, so you look on his arms. I think he has like an arm-mounted plasma gun. Let's see. That's not a. Oh, that's an excellent one. Let's see. Example, I guess, of what his gun looks like. Right, it's like a big plasma gun that he has like under his arm. Easy. Well, oh, wait, actually, sorry. No, it's right here. Yeah, it's on the model. So, yeah, it'd be him firing like the plasma gun. I'm thinking.
Oh, actually, I saw a 3D model of it.
Well, yeah, because they do have a. They do have a. It's a miniature.
Oh.
Yeah, because that's a mini that I own because it's great. Yeah. There's the. Yep.
I think this is sufficient. This should be enough for me.
Yeah, no, is a good piece. The character, I mean.
Your turn to pick.
And maybe, just maybe, let me find one thing.
Bad.
No, I think that's fine. And possibly, one sec. If it works with the composition, see if there's a good logo for this. Have this logo in it, possibly. But I don't know. And probably have something you can remove.
Gotta get Bristleback. GG if you don't get Bristleback.
So this is going on as part of the illustration, I assume?
I don't know. If there's empty space in it, you know, put it there.
All right.
Yeah, something like that.
On the PNG of it.
Yeah, it shouldn't be too hard to add or do something.
Yeah, sure. I mean, if it fits the composition you have in mind, I guess it's fine.
Yeah, if it doesn't,
can
it's
do
not a
that.
big deal. I can just put a transparent over it. Yeah.
I can do that. Yeah.
The other thing, the armor, the paint should either be, I don't know. I'm thinking like, I don't know if I want the armor painted black or green. Black is what it would be found in. But for the context of the mission, it should probably be black.
2,
Just because that's
1. Your turn to pick.
kind of how you find it in the mission, you know?
Yeah, go Quill too.
Your turn
So
to pick.
the black power arm.
Well, so the armor that I sent you, right? This, the XO1 suit.
Right.
Yeah, it's kind of like all rusted. It would be painted black, probably.
Oh, that's fine too.
Oh. I don't know if I've sent you my character. Hold on. Sec.
Bolt, what? What? Arc lightning and spear? What are you doing? Way better shit.
Hmm.
Four, 3, 2, 1. Your turn to pick.
Don't mind me. I'm just watching the boss battle between.
Well, yeah, one of the problems with that boss battle is it's not very cinematic by modern standards, right?
I mean, with the technological, with the limits of technology back then, it's understandable, to be
Yeah,
honest.
his death animation is actually really cool. Like his
He-
top half of his
he just-
torso, his top half
he
of his
just gets
torso
blown into
flies
half.
off. Yeah, his top of his torso flies off, and he crawls towards you to try to kill you, and then dies. There are actually some really cool 3D, like fully 3D rendered Frank Horrigan some people have made.
Prepare for battle.
I think I just stick to the more faithful.
Oh yeah, no, I know, but I'm just saying that they've like put them in like Bethesda games where there's like 3D versions of them.
You mean a more detailed look at it?
Yeah, let me see. This Frank Horrigan. I think did I put it in Fallout 4? I think so. Yeah, because this one's got like just two blades. The weapons are wrong on this. There's two blades instead.
The
but it's
power
big.
of cool, I guess.
I mean,
It is cool.
30 seconds to battle.
But yeah, that's fine with me too.
I mean, 2 blades. That shit's badass.
I think it's cooler with the blade and the other weapon.
My build is pretty good. Wipe all the creeps wherever I am.
Ooh. Okay.
Plague spreader. Yes.
The battle begins.
Through there.
No escape. Yes.
I can start it. I can start mid and
Affliction.
swap if needed.
Vector of infection.
Yeah, they got melee mid too.
A galloping infection.
Damn. He just died off with his head blown off out of his chest. Jesus.
Yeah.
He really went all the way out at the end. I'll respect. You know what?
Well,
He gets my respect there.
Well, the thing is, even if somehow you didn't have to kill him in the fight, he would die when the oil rig exploded. Because you're on like a oil rig that you've set to like nuclear detonate at the end of the fight.
Quickly.
Yeah.
Sweet spoil. Decadent decay. Not yet.
Yeah, I get a good gist of what the whole scene's gonna be now. As for the compositioning, you wanna say this tomorrow?
Bro, the compositioning? Sorry, explain.
Yeah, do you prefer save it for tomorrow?
Well, I mean, I was thinking of having like him firing his plasma gun and like, well, how do I put this? Like, it would be like the actual compositioning. I think you saw the Skyrim art I sent you, right?
Of course.
Right.
The one from Kumar.
Yeah.
So,
I run.
yeah, like how do I put this? Because the room itself is a pretty square room, you know, with like turrets around it. That's not as important, but.
Or would you prefer me to do the composition?
I mean, if you have a good, if you have what you think is a good idea for the composition, absolutely.
Oh, cool.
You know, like if you think like what would be a really cool way to show the composition. Like, cause you know, that sounds great.
Because to be honest, throughout the boss battle, the only thing I saw was just exchange of fires, and you as the main character is just tanking all of their attacks, refueling back on health regen.
Right. Yeah,
all that while you're, yeah.
There are different ways to fight him. I mean, unlike the boss of the first game, you can't convince him to kill himself.
Yeah, I was thinking something more, it's like more action-packed, you know?
Yeah.
Bullets dodging and shit like that. But
well, I was thinking, how do I? Like, I was thinking of having, like.
Sure, the power armor is bulky.
Am I sure the power armor is what?
I mean, sure, the power armor is bulky, but I was thinking of having, you know, your female character run across the room, like, you know, trying to get. Well, Frank is like, you know, shooting his underhanded rifle at her, but you know, she starts running across the room, blasting.
I was thinking of having like one of like her shoulder blades, like one of the shoulder pads being blown up by this plasma rifle while she's firing a Gatling laser at him, you know?
Oh, that's good too.
You know, because like that's why I said you like the underframe. You know, basically like you'd see like a plasma blast, and plasma is green in this, of course. You know, but like exploding a piece of it, or like you know,
that's cool.
Kind of an action shot like that.
Yeah, that's great. Actually.
I'm not ready.
Yeah, something like that, because then it's you got fire being exchanged, action going on, and potentially thinking if like he's got that big blade, right?
Right. Yeah.
Thinking of having him like slice. So in the game, you get a companion that's like a dog that follows you around, right? Because the game, you know, they really were inspired by a lot of like the Mad Max stuff. In the 70s and 80s. There's a dog meat, like maybe having like dog meat dodging like a blade, you know, while fighting him.
Oh, so you plan to add in 3 companions?
Well, yeah, I kind of consider me and Tama like one character. You know, you do get a companion when you're playing. Actually, I think you need multiple.
I actually didn't know they added in dogs in Fallout 2.
No, there are dogs in both. Fallout 1, 2, all the Fallout games have had potential dog companions. In Fallout 1 and 2, it's even though it takes place like decades after the first one, it's technically the same dog. They're not hard and fast with reality necessarily in Fallout.
A galloping infection.
What's his name again? Dog meat, right?
Dog meat, yes. And I would say look at the dog meat from probably Fallout 4, the German Shepherd one. Probably the most iconic looking one.
Let me go with that. So you're gonna go with the German Shepherd?
Yeah, I think the German Shepherd dog meat's iconic enough that anyone sees it, but like, it's definitely dog meat. Because he's kind of like a junkyard mutt almost in the original games, the way that they draw him.
Yeah, no problem. I can do that. Yeah, no problem.
Yeah, it just, you know, it kind of fills out the piece, you know, of like them fighting, you know, like. Yeah, he's using all of his capacities. You know, my character is using all their companions because he is really a tough fight. Jeez, it's a ridiculous fight.
Well, I mean, it's cool. We have the tank. We have the tank. Probably the girl. The ghost probably the one of yourself. Well, the dog is the more agile.
I'm DPS.
One that just bites off your. One that just slowly bites off your bone.
I'm not ready.
it's Slardar was the
I think it's great.
To the seven
I don't think it'll be a problem. Yeah.
Okay.
It's all good. It's alright.
Excellent.
Right. I'm gonna leave you at your game now. Good luck with the match.
Well, thank you, man. You have a good night as well. Hopefully, you know, this turns out really good. I'll probably commission you again and recommend you to some of my other VTuber friends as well.
Alright, thanks.
So that you can solve your money problems.
Thanks. Thanks for that too.
No problem, man. You have a good one.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Right, I'm gonna head out. See you soon.
All right. See you soon.
Actually, can I hit you up tomorrow with more compositioning ideas?
Yeah, hit me up with them. Just know that usually on Saturdays, I'll be asleep in probably like 9 hours or so. But I will check it in the evening, probably by earliest 9 o'clock.
Oh, cool. Actually, it's Saturday on my. Actually, back on my side, it's Saturday.
Well, it's 4 in the morning here. So.
You didn't sleep?
Huh?
You didn't sleep?
Oh no, I work. I go to bed at 5 in the evening and I wake up at 9 o'clock. That's my schedule usually.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Yeah, I'll hit you up tomorrow if there's
any questions,
stuff
yeah.
to do. Yeah. Because tomorrow I have another meeting with another client. It's graphic design stuff.
Okay.
But yeah, once again, I'll just hit you up tomorrow.
Alright, sounds good, man.
Alright, have a good one, brother.
You too.
See you on the flip side.
On the flip side. No, I wasn't planning to do a flip.
Sorry.
You have a good one.
Dire's courier has been killed.
No.
Man, I am getting wrecked here.
I run rancid.
Also, Spooky, I'm sorry I haven't been responding too much. I've just been just trying to get this computer working.
And leave a purulent corpse. Of course. I go.
Alright, let me hit the power.
Mars is technically a melee, right?
Affliction.
What a bounty!
Dire's structures are fortified.
Yes. Vector of infection. Of course.
Oh, shit. Zeus is gonna be a pain in the ass.
An ounce of prevention shan't stop me.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
What a lot of rot. Quickly.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Shit, really?
Your top tower is under attack.
Now you dwell in the deep.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Spreader.
Precious fun.
It's not time yet. Ow. Not yet.
Ow, ow, ow.
I run.
Fighting the Zeus is a pain.
My tissues run. Yes. Pox upon you.
Pain reservoir.
I molder on. Vector of infection. I run rancid. Forward. Quickly. I go. I molder on. I'll plague you. Of course. My tissues run. Of course. Affliction.
Wait. There's the amulet.
Yes.
Man.
Yes. Plague spreader. Quick decay. A galloping infection. I molder.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Right?
I'm not ready. I'm not ready. Forward. Delaquest. It's not time yet. I run rancid.
That extra Reaper Scythe cast range will be nice.
Your middle tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified. Radiant structures are fortified. Your middle tower is under attack.
Take a deep breath.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Yes.
Your middle tower has fallen.
Quickly. course.
Man, could not help him.
Regeneration.
Affliction.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Infection.
Your top tower is under
Precious
attack.
bounty.
Not yet.
Your top tower has fallen.
My tissues.
Dire's
rot.
structures are fortified. Your top tower is under attack.
Well, that's not good.
To your health.
Oh my gosh, you're kidding. I'm not. Relax.
I go.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Yes. More shankers. Forward. Vector of infection.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Quickly.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Yes. Not yet.
Your bottom tower has fallen.
Decompose. I'm not ready. Of course. You're a corpse already. I go. A galloping infection.
It's fucking terrible.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
You're a corpse already. I run rancid. Affliction.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
It's not time yet.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Not yet.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Sweet success. It's not time. I'm not
Your
ready.
bottom tower is under attack.
My tissues
The enemy's middle tower
That
has
was
fallen.
very good.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified.
Wither hither.
My thanks will come later, when you least expect it.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen. Your bottom tower is under attack.
Yes.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Mine is truly a blessed life.
It's not time yet. Of course.
Your bottom tower has fallen.
Of course.
Be safe. Easier said than done.
Precious bounty.
A galloping infection. I
You are dead.
Are you kidding?
A lonely death.
He's just bottom by himself and don't fucking do anything.
What? Why are you pinging me?
Oh, come on.
Fucking damn it.
Who can't be cured.
Your middle
must
tower
be
is under
endured.
attack.
Yes.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I run rancid.
Your middle tower has fallen.
I'm not ready. Not yet. Quickly. It's not time yet. Grow, pestilence. I go. Not ready. Vector infection. Not yet.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack.
Is upon
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I take my offerings burned.
Your bottom tower
I
is
tried,
under
team.
attack. Your bottom tower has fallen. Your bottom barracks are under
Hello?
attack.
No? What are you guys doing?
Help back.
Fuck.
I have to read chat now with my phone. Unbelievable.
rancid resurgence. My tissues run. Forward.
Don't mind if I do.
scepter. I run rancid. I molder on. Vector of infection. My tissues bow. It's not time yet.
Realize we had stepped.
Of course. A galloping infection. Not yet.
Wow.
Yes. Quickly. I'll plague you. Plague spreader. Affliction. Forward.
Say hi, guys. Say hi,
It's not time yet. Of course. It's not time. You wither on the vine. Yes.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower has fallen.
My tissues run.
Kidding me?
Of course. I'm not ready.
Ridiculous.
You let your guard down.
Be right back.
Your top tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Your middle tower has fallen. Your middle barracks are under attack. Your middle barracks has fallen. Your middle barracks has fallen.
The plague vector. Return.
Your bottom barracks are under attack.
Not yet.
Your bottom barracks has fallen. Your bottom barracks are under attack.
A galloping infection. Yes.
Your bottom barracks has fallen.
Vector of infection.
Ugh. That's a lot of blade mail.
Not yet. is infectious. Plague spreader. I molder on. Affliction. It's not time. I run rancid. It's not time yet. I'm not ready. Not yet. More shankers. Come for me. Quickly. It's not time yet. Not yet. I'm not ready. Of course. Rage and run. Not yet. It's not time. I hear the I'm not ready. Taste your own rotting tongue. Vector of infection. I'm not ready. Not yet. No remedy. I run rancid. It's not time yet. Not yet. I go. Breathe it in. A galloping infection. My tissues run. Not yet. It's not time yet. I molder on. I'm not ready. I'll plague you.
Roshan has fallen to the dark.
My old friend Immortality.
Affliction. Yes.
Now beat you to death with an olive branch!
Plague spreader. Not ready.
Such technique.
tower has fallen. Your middle tower has fallen. Your ancient is under attack. Dire victory.
Day of
Yeah, I know I'm muted. Sorry, I'm preparing a snack. That's all. Sorry about that. That is on me, Spooky. My bad. Let's continue. Oh, new event. Shadows of the Ancients. So one sec, let me go collect the fish for the day. Hold up. Barbecue under the stars. Alright, sorry about that. Get back to it. Alright, Catherine. First stage of event is retarded. Oh, why is that, bossy? Adventurers Guild are normally in contact with the other branches. About Tevat, as such, there's no need for you to be so humble. Your exploits in Mondstadt and Leeway are known to us. The area to be investigated is on Sarumi. It can be considered quite unique and is shrouded in fog all year. Did not elaborate? Really? Beyond his abilities? You'll know. Oh boy. Probably send an adventurer with exceptional survival skills. Okay. This all seems fishy. Quite far off the beaten track. You can return and to ask for help. Huh. I'll take it. Ad Astra Abyssok. Alright, let's see what this nonsense is. On Sarumi. Okay, we got this guy here. Reviving? That's actually kind of cool. Oh, okay, it just keeps doing it. Alright, cool. Back to Catherine. A strange regret that keeps me back at how many times brought down. Wish people would stop posting commissions and communicate their needs to the guild more clearly. Got it. Wait, I have to go contact him myself? Alright, what's up, Hosseini? Hello there. haranguing me. That's right. Fertile ground for research, eh? No progress. Huh. Really? They have a self-repair module? What? Autonomous models powered by chaos cores? Oh. Conduct detailed research. Any ideas? Them delivered to me. Persina spikes. Ah. I feel used. I have faith. Cannibalize parts of old relics. Artematics, maybe. Yeah. Oh. Hmm. Chaos Prospector, eh? It'll expire on the 15th, really? Wait, what? Survey of these sites, eh? Tatara Suna, King Zu. Alright, let's go to Storm Terror's lair as I get my food. I will be right back. So it's an exploration one. Alright, let's do this. Alright. Chaos prize will be placed in front of you. Will automatically survey an area. Mark the general area, not the target. Wait, what? Gotta be here then. Oh wow, I missed that bear. Not so bad. should be here. Nice. Another component.
仕事がまだ終わってません。休んでいいのでしょうか。
That.
Next 次の仕事はついていきます。次の仕事は美しい宝、嬉しいですね。
There we go. All three. Yeah, this event is kind of silly and easy. Defend is quite easy, Basu. Can't be right here, can it? It is.
美しい宝、嬉しいですね。次の仕事は次の仕事は相関化粧お触り禁止裁きの雷
Alright, we got all those. It wasn't so bad, it was just kind of a little bit of a nuisance. Gonna grab a water, give me a sec. Alright, so let's go get this one. Also, Basu, what do you think of the Watson buff? Have you gotten to play with her or play as her on a team?
ご安心を私たちなら勝てます
Seems pretty decent.
手強いですね。部外者禁止。
剣女盤石。間違えた。いざ。揺らぐことなし。天道ここにあり。
見切りました。ここより弱滅の時。よっ。はい。えい。
Nice. Alright, the next one. Let's get this fire guy. There we go. Ugh, one sec.
Shiba に寝転がると大地の鼓動が聞こえてきます。次の仕事は？
Excuse me. Alright. Let's go fuck this cube shit up.
禁止。瑠璃のように落ちなさい。お触り禁止。裁きの雷。
Oh shit. Wait. Now if I could just remember where I get a charge. Nice. Shit. More fog. I think I can clear this with water. Let's find out.
見切りました。ご安心を。ふっやそれ。
Excuse me.
拙者をつ。風の行く先をこれそれそこだよっ
相関化粧お触り禁止
Go duel another cube.
飛雲商会が栽培した紅生花に十分なつゆが必要ですが脇交通の方たちは雨の後のぬかるんでいる参道が嫌い
Hello there, cat.
よっ次の仕事は
天道万象
裁きの雷ついていきます風雪の祝文やっ見切りましたはっはっはっはっ部外者禁止よっ大丈夫です
難攻不落
裁きの雷部外者禁止ついて逃げ道はありません
岩山八九
お触り禁止無我の境地裁きの雷元王帝君のために部外者禁止
岩山八九
お触り禁止よっ
剣女盤石
エネルギー補充が必要ですついていきます相関化粧
風の歌雲の行くごと風の赴くも
Nice. Ugh, I still need one more of those, really? Wolves? Oh, it's wolves. Okay. Wandering.
甘い岩山八九天道ここにある
おさわり禁止。ご助力を。深海の加護。ふっはっはっはっふっはっはっやっはっ。見切りました。ここより弱滅の時。
Oh, hell, are you kidding?
裁きの怒り。部外者禁止。騒乱の憩い。召喚化粧。やっ。はっ。へっ。よっ。
Got that. Are there fangs today? Shit, chains. And pillars. Alright, let's rock one more Shima now. Excuse me.
天道ここにある剣女盤石
部外者禁止。
And we kill the fire cube. Think you'll try your team in your Mona team?
音を聞くのが好きですが、少し贅沢すぎますね。
Do you think you'll be able to 36 star it, Basu? Ganyu, Mona,
ついていきます。
Kazuha, and Diona. Doesn't sound too bad.
次の仕事は部外者禁止。
With Hutao C1.
相関化粧。
天道万象。
おさわり禁止。やっやっ。はっはっせいはっほっ。風雪の縮図。相関化粧。深海のカゴ。はっはっ。稲光。 すなわち永遠なり。
That was easy.
「この同点も」
Excuse me.
同点について。
Alright, this.
Hit. 星と深淵をめ。 星と深淵。無事今日の依頼。
Alright, we got daily commissions. Got all that. Dunzo. Really? There, eh? Alright, we're gonna try a few pulls for Staff of Homa, so give me a moment. Not a ton, just a few. Because Homa is actually that good. Of course, Xin Yang. Oh, that's new. What's that? Moan's Moon. Fire parts combine energy capacity. The elemental burst of the character is increased by 0.12. Another one of the Wid Sith. Another Wid Sith. And a sex sword. Terrible. All of it terrible. Absolutely cruel. Well, we'll pull that again probably tomorrow or something. Ah, screw it. We'll pull. You know what? We'll pull till we have a 5-star. If nothing else. You'll get your 36 stars, boss. Trust me on that. Oh, there we go. Got some. Of course it was Elegy for the end. Ugh. Terrible. Ripperoni. Cursed. That's what I get for getting the chilled bow right away. That I'm cursed to get the non-go. Yangling. Alright. Now we have another elemental mastery bow. I don't think I haven't even maxed the original. Wait. Oh, it's the same one. We might R2 that, but that'll be tomorrow. Alright, on to Apex. Get out a big picture. Change up the titles. Alright, and then we can fire it up. Well, Alright, what dailies do I have today? I gotta play as Crypto. Oh, fun. Not played as Crypto in a while.
You're either ready or you're an idiot.
Ahead, we got a victory and slaughter.
We've got a job to do, so shift your carcass.
Wow.
Introducing your champion.
Hey, try to move me. It'll be fun.
Follow me. I'm the jump master.
I am the junk master. Have faith in our descent.
End up lying around, we drop it. Let's go this way.
Down now.
Extra supplies over here.
Marking our surroundings.
Beginning ring countdown.
Say what? We're all inside this ring.
Attention.
Oh, hell yeah.
First blood.
The battle happens quick, be ready.
Getting my eyes in the sky.
Appointed.
How do I leave this? Q.
Backing out of my drone. I'm good to go.
Wingman here.
See, the hard part in this is that I do have to keep the 2x4.
Car SMG here.
Otherwise, I can't have anything to put on the triple tank. Oh, they lowered the... Wait, what? So they nerfed the triple tank, right? Because it was just absolutely destroying everything?
Evo shield here. Level 2.
So they lowered the headshot multiplier so you're not hitting like a freaking sentinel? Did they at least increase the drop rate? Thing hits like a freaking cannon.
Looking for an extended sniper mag.
Attention. The champion has been eliminated.
EVA 8 was good, but I don't know if it was nerf territory. Did they?
Just giving my shield a recharge.
It is a beast in pro hands.
We are inside the ring. Good faith.
I believe you.
Supplies over here. Got an extended energy mag here. Level 2.
Signaling my drone back.
Care package being delivered.
Care package on high. Marking our surroundings.
Wait, highest time to kill or?
There is a new kill leader.
Standard stock here. Level 2.
They found a new kill leader.
Pay attention. Dropship up there.
I see him. Peacekeepers have bigger pellets too. But is the Mastiff even worth taking now, Basu? Even with the even nerf.
Give me a second. Fixing up.
Recharging my
Taking fire.
Oh shit! Oh, thank you.
Hold on. Shield recharging. Eye in the sky. Activating EMPs.
I'm spotted. Taking fire. I'm down. Making contact with enemy.
Give me a second. Fixing up.
Throwing Arc Star. Arc Star set.
Target over there.
This fight is not even. Multiple squads attack. If I don't take time.
Reloading. Reloading.
Round 2.
Ah. Oh!
Edging into my eye in the sky. I'll let you know. My drum. I'm good to go. Don't worry. Replicate incoming.
Ugh.
Perhaps you will consider your actions from now on.
Ah, I should have been able to win that fight. I forgot about the double load for the Mastiff. But that is a good point.
You're either ready or you're an idiot.
Not gonna lie, I'm pretty good at this. Okay, I do lie, but not this time.
This is your champion.
I'll be leading the jump.
Holy shit.
Oh yeah, master of the jump, right here. Follow the leader, that's me. Or don't, whatever, I mean, as long as we win.
Triple take. You were a beautiful dream for a while. But now you're just very good. Instead of God tier. Wait, fuck, we lost our third? You kidding?
Now we're talking, let's do this.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
Next ring's far, hope you like exercise. Zip line here. Opening fire. Reloading. Shot fired, and they're hitting me. Bad news, I'm down. There's one right here.
Putting an eye in the sky. I'm back. Logged off my drone. Throwing up, getting hit. Grenade out.
Well, that was quick. I keep forgetting to use that. My Q is gonna screw me. As in. All right, we need to do more SMG damage.
When they fall, we rise.
I'm here to pour a little petrol on the situation.
Clear your mind. Let nothing distract you.
Introducing your champion.
Hi, friends.
I'm the jump master. Follow my lead.
I'm Jump Master. Let's give this a blast, eh? There's a prime spot for mayhem. Beauty of a view, eh? Let's rock and roll.
Holy shit.
Reload. Enemy killed.
Attention. First blood.
First blood is ours.
Holy shit.
I'm out of energy ammo.
Recharging my shield. Taking
Oh.
moments to heal.
Grenade incoming.
No!
All Father, give me sight. Hostile close.
R99 here.
There is not a ton of stuff over here.
Shots fired at me.
Byron.
Oh shit.
Here comes the old knuckle cluster.
Scanning the area. Healing my wounds.
Extended energy mag here. Level 2.
Recharging my shields.
Here comes the old knuckle cluster.
Taking fire.
Scanning the area.
What? Oh, fucking hell, really? Wait, he's completely stopped. You guys didn't. Holy shit.
Down the hostile.
Let's regroup here.
Your friend is not over yet.
Recharging shields.
Here comes the old knuckle cluster.
Oh shit, that's another squad. Ain't it?
Knuckle sandwich there. Another squad's coming in. Reload.
Careful. New kill leader.
Shields are depleted. Recharging.
Recharging my shield.
Heal, heal, heal.
Time to leave.
Taking fire. Repairing damages.
Being shot at.
Marking our surroundings.
Recharging my shield.
Healing. We're inside the next ring.
Launching me knuckle cluster. Juicing me shields.
Bless me with sight.
Oh wow. So they took. Wow, shit. That is a huge reduction.
Recharging me shields.
Care package incoming. I'm under fire.
Healing. Give me a sec.
I need shields.
Arc star sent. Throwing arc star. Launching me knuckle cluster. Bless me with sight.
Deploying me knuckle cluster.
R301 here.
It is kind of nice that they made the longbow better at headshotting things now.
I need shields.
Optics here. Close range.
A useful tool.
Helmet here. Level 1.
Who would need it?
Here. Scanning the area.
Although, man, hitting for like 120 damage. Oh, that was nice.
Evo shields here. Level 3. Taking a moment to recharge my shields.
Got us a new kill leader.
Wouldn't mind saying good day to him.
Oh shit, they're here.
Death box here.
Not no.
Knuckle cluster out.
Calling upon nature's strength.
Meet me here.
Marking our surroundings.
Launching me knuckle cluster.
Battling the enemy. Reloading. That entire squad has fallen. All Father, give me sight.
A tear to give us an edge.
Stand back. Knuckle cluster's firing.
Shots fired.
I'm down. Target close.
Holy shit.
Relocating here.
That was the last. Every scar tells a story, mate.
Putting a Phoenix kit to use.
Round 2. Beginning ring countdown.
Oh shit, what's that?
Already inside the ring, fellas. Next round's
Focus.
on me.
Do not let them best you again. Half of the squads have been disqualified. Replicator dropping.
I am trained. Using a Phoenix kit.
Active shotgun here.
Oh, it's a gold mastiff. Huh.
Shield up here.
Knockdown shield here. Evo shield here. Level 3.
Yo, crash what?
Launching me knuckle cluster.
I needed a scope badly.
Letting rip. Kill that joker. They're shooting at me. Reload.
I'm under fire. Shields are depleted. Recharging.
Recharging the shields.
I am taking fire. Enemy spotted.
Stand back, knuckle clusters firing.
Taking a moment to recharge my shields.
I'm under fire.
Where the fuck was I even shot?
Recharging shields.
Being shot at.
Cutting the phase tear.
Healing. I'll walk it off. Enemy.
Shot fired at me.
Enemy right here. Clown here.
Falling.
Taking fire.
Oh shit.
Enemy here.
Ugh. Ryan. Wow, I did better than expected there. I was just hoping they might actually go on the frickin' tear. Oh shit, we got something. Okay, well, we've got a legendary Mirage skin, I guess.
Come on, we've got work to do.
It's not.
The body corrodes, but a polished mind gleams.
This is your champion.
Try what you want. It won't make a difference.
I'm the jump master. The path to victory begins with me.
Alright, come on, let's do this.
You're about to learn. If you survive it, I will crush everything that stands in my way. Everything.
This might be a good place to land.
You might be of use to me yet.
Enough lambing around. We dropping.
Need more kills. What's the ring?
Small anus. Uh-oh. Aw, what?
Enemy over there.
Thought we had two.
That's our mate's banner. Let's grab it.
Oh, why didn't you close the door? Ugh. Better small than big? That is a fair point. I had not considered it. Wait, what the hell? Switch players. Oh no. Oh no, no, no! Oh, that was rough. Ugh, could have gone much better. Well, I guess I'm not playing Mirage this game.
3 words: win and win again. Yeah.
Rest assured, I will accept nothing less than perfection.
I'll play Kaz.
Is the natural order of the universe. I simply catalyze the process.
This is your champion.
Come on, let's see if we're a match.
I'm the jump master. Follow me.
And afraid of you. You hear me?
Jump Master here. Good thing my buddies and I aren't afraid of heights. Follow the leader.
Wow, wow. Holy shit, there's a lot of us. Alright, Thumpin' Bunny and its Psychopomp. What are we gonna do?
Bad guy over there.
Independent variable added.
Ow!
Introducing a new variable.
Bam to the woozle. I got a bad guy. Firing.
Recharge.
No! Ow. Oh, what? I hit him once.
Giving my shield to recharge. Enemy down. Reloading. I've been down.
There goes Ash.
Alright, just relax. I got everything under control. Yeah, that must have been the last one, because no one's revenging or whatever. Reloading. Relax. I got everything under control.
Shields are recharging. Administer medical aid.
Shields are depleted. Recharging. Repairing damages.
Healing my wounds.
Wow. I'm lucky my team is actually good.
Repairing damages.
Evo shield here. Level 2.
Healing my wounds. Gas trap deployed.
Wait, what? Oh, shit. I didn't realize.
R301 here.
Recharging shield.
Wait, are they really all gone? Holy shit.
Recharging shields. Adequate.
And bam goes the boot. No thanks needed. I do take bribes though. Helmet here. Level 2. Let's check out over there.
Man, I could really use more shields.
Send it a decoy. Okay, wait, how do I know that I'm not the decoy? Alright, this is dream within a dream stuff.
Oh, sweet. Turbocharger.
Victory. Kinda smells like pork chops. Ah, funny.
Care package being delivered. Standing by for care package.
Evo shield here. Level 2.
Just remember that that's there.
How about this way? I need optics for an assault rifle. Barrel stabilizer here. Shoot
Ooh.
battery here.
I think someone took that.
Optics here.
Excuse me. All right. Let's focus. Why would you point out a level 1 optics?
Marked my next location.
Yeah, I'll take it, but still.
Might be something good there. Never mind. Death box here.
Wait, what? Oh, that's a care package. So what?
Let's check out over there.
Meet me here. Death box here. The victor may still be limping.
The trap is set. Data soon to follow.
Hells yes.
Bad guy over there.
Alright, everything now. Energy ammo.
Firing.
Where's the party?
Bam! There goes a boozle. Something like that. Troops to the rescue. Shots fired and they're hitting me.
itself. Getting shot at. Trap set and waiting.
Shields are depleted. Recharging.
Recharging shields.
Faking him out with a decoy.
Targets pinpointed.
Beware. I've added a variable.
Firing. Bam to the woozle. Sending out a decoy.
Getting shot at. Take a deep breath.
Taking fire.
Variable.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. We wiped the squad.
Just being safe.
Body shield here. Level 4. Recharging shields.
My vision is clear. Administering medical aid.
Okay, maybe I popped that a bit early. Maybe as in definitely. But
Round 2. Beginning ring countdown.
We are inside the next ring. A net positive result.
Shield battery here.
Administering medical aid. Incoming replicator. What a marvel of science.
brother, find a scope. Need optics for this thing so bad. I basically got like a maxed out devotion at least, but still.
Adding another gas trap.
Enemy spotted. It looks small.
Adding another gas trap.
I'm gonna give that spot a watchful eye.
The trap is set. Data soon to follow.
Hmm.
Adding another gas trap.
Target spotted.
Let's go.
Sending out another me. Damn, he's good looking. Opening fire. Shot fired. And they're hitting me.
Tearing through reality.
Taking fire. We find it.
I think this place needs a little more me.
Breathe it in.
I'm under fire.
Placing an independent variable.
Reload.
Enemy down.
I still see everything.
Reloading.
Down subject.
I'm down. The enemy is moving in.
Get to bamboozling.
Ow!
Taking fire.
Getting shot at.
Nice.
Whoa, they just... Guys, relax. I got everything under control. Kill leader killed. Well, like, kill it. Got... You know, I got nothing. Good work, everybody. Just gotta patch myself up.
Oh, thank goodness. Tempted to take the scout, but
Recharging shields.
contact here.
What?
Opening fire. Bamboozled for the foozle. It worked, it rhymes.
Recharging shields.
Reloading.
Placing gas trap.
Reloading. Taking fire.
Shields are recharging.
Moving that way. Sending out another me. Yeah, I'm getting shot at.
Getting shot at.
Enemy I'm down.
Shit.
Placing gas trap. Shields are recharging.
Oh, what?
Recharging shields.
Wait, what's going on? Oh, came back? Fuck. Damn it.
Deploying a variable. Variable for the lab rats. Taking fire. The ring is within walking distance. It's clear.
Ah, fuck. Should have had that guy, but he had red armor. Ugh. Excuse me. It happens.
Okay, is this thing going?
Alright. We'll go. We'll try more caustic. Gotta get better at placement.
Unlike life.
You just called in the big guns.
Damn. Impressive.
This is your champion.
Wait, there was a Genshin Impact convention somewhere?
I am the Job Master. It's my show now. Vámonos! Olé!
In Seattle. Man. Thank you. Why did he miss?
I'm down. No bueno.
Reloading. A net positive result. There. I've added a variable.
Fuck.
Recharging shields.
Oh shit. I don't think that team was going anywhere, but I should have been able to beat at least one of them. Disappointed. What the fuck?
Victory is assured, so long as you follow my lead.
This gives me purpose. Death stalks the ignorant. Intelligence will guide us to survival.
Introducing your champion.
I'm the jump master. Let the research begin.
Holy shit.
I'm jump master. Better follow me if you want to die last.
You don't know where to go? Fuck it. Let's go to the mill.
This landing location.
Yes. Show no mercy.
Placing gas trap. Placing an independent barrier.
Your pathetic efforts diminish simulacra.
And so it begins.
Weak.
Subject down.
Your prime is past. Simulacra. Under fire.
Subject deceased. That kills that entire squad.
Damn.
Shields are depleted. Recharging.
Shields are low. Recharging them. Introducing a new variable.
Repairing damages.
Yeah, the Eva is still pretty good even after the nerf. What the fuck? Now, granted, I would have killed that dude in like 2 hits instead of like 3, but still good.
Enemy far. Don't let them slip away. Enemy in the distance.
Administering medical aid.
Didn't realize. Oh shit!
Taking fire.
Gas trap deployed. Moving a gas trap behind. Just shut it. Placing gas trap. Administering medical aid. Recharging shields.
I'm out of heavy ammo. The ring is near. 45 seconds remain. Cutting the phase tear.
Deploying a variable. My vision is clear.
On the roof? Are you kidding?
The ring moves. Kill the skin suit.
Enemy down.
Data suit to follow.
Reloading. R99 here. 10 seconds until the ring closes. Move. These bonds aren't easily broken. That was all that remained of a pitiful squad.
Nice work, team.
Level 2.
Recharging shield.
I saw, Bozzy. Don't worry, I got the light ammo.
Deathbox here. Hop up here.
That's mine.
Turbocharger.
No, it's not.
There's a new kill leader. Just another insect if you ask me.
New kill leader. Surely you can take the title from them.
No, and stop calling me Shirley.
The delta in our favor.
Oh, I should probably cycle the fucking ammo. Jeez. Did not realize that it didn't just auto switch when I ran out. Ooh. Tempting goo. A sentinel, eh? You know what?
Optics here. Sniper. It's mine. Don't touch it. I'm not thanking you.
Well, I killed a pair of bronzes, but this is still good.
Kill the flyer.
Nice.
Extended light magazine here.
I'll take some armor points, thank you.
Extended energy magazine here. Level 2.
Already have a level 2.
Found an extended energy mag here. I will take that.
Helmet here. Don't lose your head. Level 2.
Don't lose your head.
Trap set. Been waiting.
Go kill Spideys.
They're sending a replicator down to us.
Half of the squad have been appropriately
Leave my
eliminated.
shield skin back. I'm healing. There's a new kill leader and it isn't me.
Optics here. Sniper.
Well, if he had taken the gold optics I gave him. Would not be an issue.
Evo shield here. Level 3.
Enemy far off.
Oh shit.
Enemies left a mess behind.
Sniper stock here. Level 3. Not a variable for the lab rats.
Unculine and the Dark God 69420. Interdasting.
Trap is set. Data soon to follow.
Alright, he can climb endlessly. Da-da-way-ya. Da-dong.
Backpack here. Level 2.
Nothing.
We find ourselves inside the next ring. How serendipitous. Deploying a variable. Back here. Level 3. Placing gas trap.
Delivering care package.
Deploying a variable. Care package out there. Placing an independent variable.
Shit, more armor too?
Trap set. And waiting.
Tempting. Sure, why not?
Round 3. Beginning ring countdown. Replicator being delivered.
They're dropping a replicator on us. If you care. Finding another gas trap.
Whoa. Weird little lag spike there.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
A new kill leader. We have our target.
Placing gas trap. Taking fire. Placing gas trap. Recharging shields. Introducing a new variable. 1 minute until the nearby ring closes. Cutting shot. Someone's got a
Man.
death wish.
They've got triple takes.
Recharging shields.
The ring is near. 45 seconds remain.
Beware. I've added a variable. Cutting shot. Someone's got a death wish. 30 seconds. We're close. Deploying a variable. Recharging shields.
It's not going very far.
Enemy in the distance. Moving here. Follow me.
Placing an independent.
Oh,
Skin suits are here.
someone's triggering my gas.
Being attacked by 2 different squads.
We'll be caught outside the ring if we don't move.
Variable added.
I'm under fire.
Return to the totem. Don't die now. Trap set and waiting.
Phase gear ready.
That one's down. Another squad attacking. Skids. Should've looked good.
Bound by my hand. Reloading.
Oh, that's a Sheila. Shit.
Healing.
Fuck, really?
Adding another gas trap. Skin bag right over here.
Yeah, make me run right back in the fray. Damn it.
Welcome surprise. A whole squad the batter's in my control. Along with their life. Using a Phoenix kit.
Shit.
Batter's in my control. Along with their life. Placing gas trap. 1 minute until ring closure. Fortunately, I don't have far to go.
Damn it. This is a bit rough.
Sight, but I still have shields are recharging.
There's still 3 squads left, so.
30 seconds. The ring is near.
No, do I really have to come up here? Oh, that's insane. Oh, red shield? Oh, fuck, you're right. He did have a red shield. Oh, I didn't have time, Basu. I don't have time now. Shit.
Must get inside the ring.
Yeah, I know.
Moving here. Follow.
Gas trap deployed.
Well, this sucks. They're at top. Shit.
Two squads stand between us and unquestioned
God damn it.
supremacy.
Well,
Our enemies already swept this place.
Ring's nearby, and we still got a minute. Plenty of time for some fun. Introducing a new variable. Introducing a new variable. 45 seconds. Ring's nearby. Frag out. 30 seconds. We are close.
We have 10 seconds. Move with purpose. Enemy at that location. One squad left. A pure test of superiority. Recharging shields.
We'll be caught outside.
Opening fire. Independent variable added right here. Take a deep breath. Adding another gas trap.
yo.
Spotting target here. Vision is clear. Enemy right here.
Cut down an enemy.
Woo! Let's go.
You are the Apex champions.
That was really good. Hooray! I actually led my team, Basu. I'll take it. Whoa, I just got 230 points out of that? What the fuck? Look at this. Although I was dunking on bronzes, but still. I'll take it. Man, I really strafed that guy really good to the side. Gasman is a lot of fun to play. Because I like totally tagged that dude.
What are you waiting for? Let's do this.
Death finds a way.
He plays. It's very annoying.
Clear your mind. Let nothing distract you.
Introducing your champion.
As Jump Master, leads us to where we claim the most lives.
I'm the jump master. Try to keep up.
Nope. Sauce pesto.
I love this part.
All right, where am I? Oh, right on a weapon. Another squad? Are you kidding? Ow. Damn it. Fucking hell. Wait, what? I didn't take the ammo?
Beware. I've added a variable.
Fuck.
Level 4. You are fortunate we're on the same team.
Oh, fuck.
The trap is set. Data soon to follow.
This ain't ideal.
One minute to deploy the variable. Heavy ammo here.
Oh my gosh, so many weapon changes!
45 seconds remain. The ring is some distance. Prowler SMG here.
Hold on, I gotta send something.
Found an extended energy mag here. Level 3.
Team did not push, or they might have had us, yeah.
Trap set and waiting. What do you think is over here?
Alright. Yo, good. Yeah, I know, I've been swapping guns. I had to respond to a text and shit. Like, I'm just like, oh, fuck! Everything's happening at once. Well, that was a good fucking fight, holy shit.
Administering medical aid. Must go faster. I'm going in. Reloading. Another variable from the lab rats. Jump pad out. Taking fire.
What are... Oh! Heavy mags are today. Shit, team!
I got some bad guys here.
God damn it.
Reloading. The entire squad falls.
Oh, shit.
The rewards in that care package could be a
This
deciding
fight isn't
variable.
over. Get up.
Great work.
Evo shield here. Level 3.
Oh gosh.
I need shotgun ammo.
Kind of down for this, boss. A triple take, a car, 3 kills. Holy shit, one of them was a gold, too. The Arc Star. Excuse me.
I've observed spider eggs over there. Gas trap deployed. I'm out of heavy ammo. My vision is clear. Beware.
Bringing out the raid.
Recharging shield.
Optics here. Mid-range. Recharging shields.
Throwing jump. Amigos, let's go here. Ready, set, go.
Shit. What? Why did they go that way? Oh, that's right. And I'm caustic, so I'm slow. Not ideal. Ah, I meant for that to go down there.
Administering medical aid.
You know what? Hold on. I will hold those.
Repairing damages. The next ring is far from our position. Moving here. Tear through.
Attention.
I have a big hitbox? Oh, okay. Sorry, I didn't know off the top of my head. I used to play Gibby all the time. Oh, shit. Fucking hell. I'm so fucked.
Recharging shield.
Recharging shields.
Let's regroup here. Forget that.
Placing gas trap.
Faster, faster, faster.
I need help.
Charging. I'm down. No bueno.
Reloading.
Hands up. We're not alone.
Disregard.
Thank you.
We've got company.
Our squad mate fell. Avenge them. One minute. We have
We are so out of position.
I suggest we do some research in this. I retract that.
Meet me here. I've secured the banner.
Okay, let's bail.
A phase tear. Use it.
Deploying to variable. Placing gas trap.
Marked my next location.
We're going there? Shit, let's do it. Got it.
Dying outside the ring would be pointless. Placing an independent variable.
Care package being delivered.
The rewards in that care package could be a gas trap deployed.
Okay, good. Resin.
Introducing variable.
Shields are depleted. Recharging. I'm under fire. Reloading. Cut down an enemy. Using me. Come on. Enemy killed.
Variable added.
Getting health back.
Shields are recharged.
The tear to give us an edge.
Adding another gas trap.
Replicator incoming.
Recharging shields.
Using a Phoenix kit. Cover me.
Another squad is attacking.
Oh shit, really?
For the lab rats. Healing my wounds.
Getting health back.
I didn't realize I have no ammo.
Taking hit. Repairing
Shit.
damages.
I'm kind of boned.
I'm out of heavy ammo.
Heavy ammo here.
Oh, you're a saint.
Thanks.
Shield battery here.
Oh, nice.
Administering medical aid.
1 minute. We have time to strategize.
We do have time. Clip ghost when kill leader. Ah, I know.
45 seconds, but we could just walk it.
We need to get auction looted and booted. Octane. Ah, I see Octane.
Beware. I've added a variable.
Open supply bin here.
Placing gas trap.
30 seconds until the ring closes. You like cutting it close, huh? I'm
Open
gonna raid this
supply
area
bin
here.
here. You'll find energy ammo here.
That's a really cool weapon there.
You'll find energy ammo.
Plenty of energy ammo.
Shield cell here.
Okay, 10 seconds till ring close. Let's go.
The wrench here.
Only 4 squads left. Nice.
You'll find energy ammo here. Extended energy magazine here.
Bet I can find some good stuff around here.
We're all outside of the ring.
Yo, we should def check out that care package.
Moving
There's
here.
a beautiful job sitting here.
Leaving the gas trap behind.
Clip ghost when his ass almost got it almost did. All right. Almost, Bosser. I got it back.
Target acquired here. Enemy far off.
I know!
Meet me here.
I went out of his effective range.
Target my next location.
Ow.
Getting shot at.
A phase tear. Use it.
Recharging shields.
Oh, what the fuck? They tear? Shit. Oh, there it is.
Deploying a variable. Introducing a new variable.
Moving here. Follow me.
Trap set and waiting.
Enemy at that location.
The trap is set. Turn my grenade. Data soon to follow. Thanks. Ring is in close proximity. One more minute. Gas trap deployed.
Who did get tagged?
Adding another gas trap.
Hit the ejector. Jump out here.
Okay, but... Okay, I see. Yo!
Shields are recharged. The lab rats. Take a deep breath.
Heads up. We're not on our own.
Fire. Delivering frag. Down to subject. Deploying variable. Recharging shields.
Do not let them best you again.
We've eliminated the kill leader.
Reloading.
Administering medical aid.
Target there. Taking fire. Another squad is on us. Fire. Phase tear ready.
Trap is set.
Taking fire.
Oh, jeez.
Getting shot at. Recharging shields. Putting a gas trap behind.
Oh, that's not ideal. Out. Ow. Oh, wait, where are we? Oh, shit. Fuck.
30 seconds remain. The ring moves.
Well. Shit.
Gas trap deployed. 10 seconds. I mustn't wait any longer.
Well, fuck.
Introducing a new variable.
This site kind of sucks. Holy shit, there's still 3 other squads, Basu. Oh man, I've got no cover there. You know what?
Administering a Phoenix kit.
Time to be King Rat, eh?
The final 2 squads. Leaving a gas trap behind. Independent variable added.
Final round. Beginning ring countdown.
Can't believe that Octane left. Holy shit.
Ring is within close proximity. 45 seconds left. Gas cloud deployed. Gas trap deployed.
I saw him.
30 seconds. The ring is near. Got a variable for the lab rats.
Fuck.
Seconds. I must get inside the ring. Gas trap deployed. The final ring closes. Death awaits. Exit is clear.
Shit, that's a tear.
Trap set and waiting.
Shit, really? No! Ah! Did not see the other one. There was 2 of them, but yeah.
We have our Apex champion.
Ultimate is fully charged.
Oh well, second. I'll take second. I did use my ult. I missed. Fuck, I killed 2 golds there. Nice. I missed, Basu. It happens, okay? Wait, I had ult there? Ah, shit. That's on me. I thought it hadn't recharged yet. Oh, well. He's not having some good rounds with Caustic.
I'm always dressed to kill.
Death stalks the ignorant. Intelligence will guide us to survival.
The body corrodes, but a polished mind.
I thought it hadn't recharged, but I might have missed it. I also didn't realize there was 2 of them in that fight. I thought like, oh, 1 I might be able to take, but
Run fast, hit fast, win fast.
As Jump Master, I'll lead us to where we claim the most lives.
I'm the job master. Time to make some jaws drop. Eyes on the
Marked
prize.
my next location.
All right, come on. Well. Oh gosh, that's rough. What the heck? This thing is less accurate than I remember.
Or flyer, in layman.
Jump drive activated.
There we go. Yeah, their hitboxes are weird from what I can tell. Cause I'm like, I don't think that the Sentinel has that much bullet drop.
Level 3. Extended energy magazine here. Level 1.
Those are weird looking windmills.
45 seconds. Can you reach the ring in that time? Kill the flyer.
Let's do some shopping.
You know what? I'm gonna hold on to one of these because I may need to double gas.
Extended heavy magazine here. Level 2. A new kill leader.
Oh fuck, we have a low bolt.
Activating jump drive.
Dying outside the ring would be adding another gas trap.
Fuck, there's no triple take.
Likely shift the delta in our favor.
Half the squads remain.
Alright.
Cleared and the true test begins.
Probably should have got materials, but whatever. Yeah, we'll hold off on that. Holy shit. We're already positive? Holy shit, there's 8 squads left? What the fuck, Basu? What? None that I see.
ultimate accelerant here.
They must all be at the hot spot. The fish farms were the hot spot.
Target spotted, far off.
Oh? Shit.
Target acquired. There.
Introducing a new variable. The trap is set. Data soon to follow. Independent variable added.
A tear to give us an edge. Don't drive out.
Setting another gas trap.
Man, 6 squads. What the fuck?
Placing an independent variable.
I'll take it.
Round 2. Beginning ring countdown.
We are inside the next ring. A net positive.
Setting off shot.
Trap is set. Data soon to follow.
Replicator incoming.
Shit. Really?
Mama's got you now. Nice choice. You've got good taste.
Trap set. And waiting.
Triple take here.
Deploying a variable.
Flatline here. Enemy far off.
We should conduct a search right here. Never mind. Others have been through there.
Use this gravity cannon.
Placing gas trap.
Oh, shit! I was just trying to place a trap.
Another variable for the lab rats.
Recharging my... Pinpointed the targets. Don't let them escape.
Introducing a new variable.
I need an extended energy magazine.
Be nice.
Attackers pinpointed. Focus on the threat.
Deploying variable.
We're already inside the next ring. There'd better be some good loot around here.
New kill leader. Surely you can take the title from them.
Leaving a gas trap behind.
Kill leader. Care package being delivered.
Jeez, 3 squads? Damn. What the fuck?
Care package.
Target spotted, far off.
Okay.
Pinpointed the attackers.
Gotta hop up here. Turbocharger.
Staring through reality.
Enemy over there. Don't let them see you.
Optics here. Phoenix Kid here.
Spitfire here.
Sure, why the hell not?
Heavy ammo here.
Round 3. Beginning ring countdown.
Take that Spitfire.
Not all of us are inside the ring. Not all of us are worthy of continuing either.
Replicator being delivered.
Incoming replicator. What a placing an independent variable.
Not a hill I really want to die on.
Deploying the
Holy shit, why are we at this crossroads here? Prowler nest cleared? Oh, yo, whoa. We didn't do that.
gas trap deployed.
That was Valk.
Placing gas trap.
Dealer's choice.
Set and waiting. Ring is in close proximity. 1 more minute.
Nay.
Enemy over there.
Understood.
Don't let them see you.
Yes.
The ring's close. 45 seconds. The pressure is exhilarating. Target spotted.
Enemy there.
Oh, I guess we're shooting. Going loud.
30 seconds.
I'm under fire.
Searching for loot over there. Adding another gas trap.
Shields are depleted. Recharging.
Deploying a variable.
Taking fire.
Recharging.
Getting shot at. Recharging shields.
Healing.
Placing gas trap.
Meet me here.
We're all outside the ring and a wall of death is coming our way.
Cutting a phase tear.
Repairing damages.
Beware. I've added a variable.
New kill leader. Interesting.
No.
Taking fire. Recharging shields.
Whoa, where'd that other shot come from?
I've been downed.
I'm sorry, what the fuck?
Death will have to wait. I still see everything. Shields are recharging. Sustaining injuries. A second squad is firing.
Ah, there it is.
Shields are recharging.
Shit!
Taking fire.
Healing.
Recharging my shields.
Taking fire.
Oh my gosh. These guys are fucking nightmares.
Healing my wounds.
Recharging shields.
Shit!
Adjust your strategy.
They're shooting at me.
Placing an independent variable.
Recharging my shields.
Recharging shields.
Set and waiting.
Anyone up for some shopping? Remember who hooked you up? I've got your back. Mama's got you now.
shit. I don't. You know what? We'll take that.
Beware. I've added a variable. Gas trap deployed.
Enemy close.
Subjects.
Oh shit. Phase tour.
We are down one. What a waste. Trap set. Using a Phoenix kit.
We're already in the next ring. Good. More time too late.
2 squads left.
Gas trap behind. I still see everything. Deploying is variable. Adding another gas trap.
Shit. Damn it.
Introducing a new variable.
1 minute until the ring closes, and everything here is gone for good.
The ring isn't very far. 45 seconds remain before closure.
Man.
We've got 30 seconds to get to the next ring.
Independent variable added.
Recharging my shields. Cover me. I'm using a Phoenix kit.
Trap set.
Time's up and we're not in the ring. Move, now. Recharging my shields.
That was quick. Jeez! I was the only one who did any damage. We had to move.
I do not care who makes the kill, as long as I can observe it die.
You show promise. I hope you can deliver.
Walter Fuse Fitzroy, at your bloody service.
This is your
champion.
All right, come on. Oh wait. Oh shit! I didn't realize I didn't get caustic. Whoops. That's on me. That is on me.
Lead us to where we claim the most lives.
Are you kidding me? You gave it back? Oh, no, I didn't.
That is an ideal landing place.
I suggest this landing location.
Perfection.
I feel most alive when rapidly approaching my death.
Alright, where was I? Oh, wait, I'm not caustic. Fuck. I always forget when I change characters. I don't immediately have. Oh, that's, whoops.
First blood. Game bloody on, fellas.
Gosh dang it.
Attention.
Definitely intended to shoot that.
The champion
Surely you can take the title from them.
All things die, even champions.
Extended sniper magazine here. Level 3.
Eek.
Gotta hop up here. Turbocharger.
Turbocharger, for real? I mean, I'll take it, but for real?
Extended energy magazine here. Level 3.
Is that a missile tube?
Hop up here. Dual shell.
Evo shield here. Level 2.
1 minute until the ring. I can use that.
Heat shield here.
That's mine.
Yeah, I'm not gonna hold out for that.
Closing in 45. Last one in owes me a 12-pack.
Evo shield here. Level 2.
Dibs so.
Hands off, that's a Prezi for Fusey.
Ah.
Cheers very much.
Plenty of grenades.
We should conduct a search right here.
Literally plenty of grenades. Alright, time to go ping some people with grenades.
We're all outside of the ring. Extended energy mag located over here. Level 3.
$4.99 Cajun Servitor. Man, that makes me hungry.
I suspect we will find something here.
Tearing away. A new kill leader. We have our target.
Damn it, I thought that Volt was a, I thought the freaking Volt was a, what do you call it, a triple take. But there was a triple take right here.
Check it out. Care package coming in.
They're reviving one of their own out there.
Ideal.
Half the squads are gone, separating the.
Excuse me.
Recharging shields.
We should farm these beasties. Nice. Damn, they were quick.
Shields are recharging.
Ultimate accelerant here. Empty prowler den here.
Wait, how do they know it's empty? Like, I get that this entire nest is empty, but like, is that specific building empty?
Recharging.
Shit! Shit, Ash, no.
Let's go here. Lay on there.
Attention. The kill leader has been eliminated.
Come on, get up.
This is not an ideal situation to be in.
I'm using a Phoenix kit, fellas.
Cut down an enemy.
Ah! Ah!
Reloading. One less enemy. Opening grenade.
Ah!
You tried, and that's all that matters.
Good here.
Also winning.
Needed to shoot him quicker. What? Risu covered some?
Death stalks the ignorant. Intelligence will guide us to survival.
I don't know what that is, but it's adorable. Yo, Karn, posting some good Cujo there.
Need something? I'm sure we can come to an agreement.
Introducing your champion.
I feel like I've had this Bloodhound on my team before.
I say we land here. Prepare for battle.
shit.
We're already inside the next ring. Had better be some good loot around here.
Getting shot at.
Oh, you bastard.
Recharging shields.
I'm taking fire.
First blood.
First blood. That was quick.
I suspect we will find something here.
Thank you.
I'm taking fire.
Enemy drop.
Shit. Shit, shit, shit! Ah! Didn't have any health. Loba, no! What? Oh my gosh. Damn, that Loba did good. I don't know how they did that good with the way they were shooting at the end, but still. Alright, let me queue.
Death is not mercurial. It's patient. Unlike life.
I will show you.
Come on, friend. Time to win.
Wait, what?
Introducing your champion.
Pistols to artillery. I can do it all. Your call.
Hold your breath. If you have to breathe.
Meet me here. My intent is closing in on this spot.
Well. Oh, come on. Really? I'll be right back.
The enemy is moving in. Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
I'm the kill leader. I expect you to follow my example.
I need energy ammo.
I am repairing myself.
Marked my next location.
Using grapple.
The ring is in close proximity.
Less than 1 minute.
The enemy is in striking range. I'm under fire.
Reloading.
Target close.
Enemy down.
30 seconds. We are close.
Let's regroup here. Taking fire.
Reloading. I killed an enemy.
Move this way.
Shields are recharging. We're close to...
I am taking fire, friend.
Reloading.
Reloading.
Trap set and waiting. Incoming grenade.
My shields are recharge.
Placing gas trap.
What a pitiful squad. Even killing them was dull.
We are all outside of the ring.
Reloading.
Giving my shields a recharge.
Healing.
Administering medical aid.
I need energy ammo.
I am repairing myself.
Care package being delivered.
Care package incoming.
Shields are depleted. Recharging.
We get gas trap behind. Placing an independent variable.
I'm crafting.
Deploying a variable. Beware. I've added a variable.
1 moment. I'm crafting.
the zipline. Energy. Friends, there is an extended energy magazine here. Level 3.
Gas trap deployed.
I can make use of that.
Contact. I am taking fire, friends. Reloading. Recharging shields.
Electric group here. Moving here.
Taking fire. Recharging.
Opening fire.
Administering a Phoenix kit.
Reloading. Enemy down.
Reloading.
The enemies are shooting at me.
I'm under fire.
The trap is set. Data soon to follow.
Enemy in the distance.
Throwing Arc Star. Arc Star out. Enemy down. Reloading. Took out an enemy.
Reloading. Half of the squads have been appropriately eliminated. We routed that squad. Hardly a challenge.
Recharging shields. Repairing.
Recharging shield.
Beginning ring countdown.
Death outside the ring is slow and painful. Perhaps you should remain
Meet
there.
me here.
Shield battery here.
Attention, delivering replicator.
Replicator dropping.
Frontline here. Energy ammo here.
Moving here. Follow me.
Who's ready to fly on a zipline? I am.
Meet me here.
Another variable for the lab rats.
Mark my next location.
Okay.
Introducing a new variable.
Using grapple. Triple take here. Enemy over there.
Perfection. A tear to give us an edge.
Opening fire on the enemy.
Taking fire.
Reloading.
Placing gas trap.
Cut down an enemy. Enemy killed. Reloading.
Placing gas trap.
Opening fire on the...
Gas trap deployed.
Reloading.
We're inside the next ring.
Throwing frag.
A net
The enemies
positive
are shooting
result.
at me.
Target close. Standing by for
Placing gas trap.
champion.
Arc Star out.
I still see everything.
Move this way.
Enemy.
Leaving a gas trap behind.
Contact with target.
Move this way.
Giving my shields a recharge.
Healing my wounds.
Opening fire on the enemy. Target over there.
Another variable for the lab rat.
Reloading.
Reloading. Whole squad.
Recharging shields. Hostile close.
Beginning.
Administering medical aid.
Taking fire.
Hostile right here. Throwing. The enemies are shooting at me. Throwing Arc Star.
Another squad is on us.
Trap set and waiting. My vision is clear. Trap set and waiting.
A base there. I'm under fire right now.
Reloading.
The enemy is moving in. You need me.
You are fortunate we are on the same team. Reloading. Killed one myself.
Good kill. You're
Repairing.
Death box over there. Taking fire.
I'm under fire.
Beware. I've added a variable. Independent variable added.
Sending an arc star. Sending another star. Opening fire.
Throwing thermite grenade.
We're close to
Placing gas trap. Recharging shields.
Enemy taken down.
moving here.
Trap set and waiting.
Recharging shields.
I am taking fire, friends. Reloading. We just eliminated the whole squad. Exciting. Only 2 enemy squads left. Great. I'm the new kill leader. 30 seconds recharging shields.
Let's regroup here. Move this way.
Ultimate's ready.
Get ready. It's zipline time.
Enemy far. Don't let them slip away. Opening fire.
Progress.
Moving here.
Those care packages. Placing an independent variable.
Tearing through reality.
Enemy taken. I am taking fire, friends. Fire. Oh, no. Enemy squad attacking. I killed an enemy.
Breathe it in.
Taking fire.
Deploying a variable. Gas trap deployed.
Reloading. Enemy taken down. The enemies are shooting at me.
Moving here.
Recharging shields.
Recharging shields.
Placing gas trap.
I am taking fire, friend.
Subject spotted. Target spotted.
Eliminate the enemy.
Let's go to this area.
Target here.
Arc Star out. Giving my
Enemy
shield
close.
recharge.
Enemy on me. Enemy on me.
I am taking fire, friends. Giving my shield recharge.
My vision is clear. I still see everything.
shields a recharge. Reloading. One minute before the ring closes. We have time. I am down.
We have our Apex champions.
I am now ranked gold. This experiment will sort out the capable from the incompetent.
This place is something else. Let's go.
You and me, friend.
This is your champion.
As Jumpmaster, I alone decide our fate.
I'm the jump master. AJ Shea, lead on the way. Get ready, moving up.
Heard that.
Leaving a gas trap behind. Trap is set. Data soon to follow. Gas trap deployed. Next ring is distant.
First blood. Good thing it's not us. Vault SMG here.
Another variable for the lab rats.
Dibs. Cancel that. Lucky me, I have an extended sniper mag here. Level 3.
Extended heavy mag here. Level 2.
Grappling.
And waiting.
Team, I found the next ring location for us. Check your maps.
Thank you.
shield here. Level 3.
Beware. I've added a variable.
Car SMG here. Barrel stabilizer here. Level 2. Friends, there is an extended energy magazine here. Level 2.
New kill leader. I must confess, it's what I long for.
Let's explore this way.
Copy that.
1 minute until the nearby ring closes.
We got some extra supplies. Shield cell here.
Great, the ring is friends, there is an extended energy magazine here. Level 2.
Got an extended energy mag right here. Level 2. Charge rifle here. Not far from the ring. Half a minute.
Friend, Mastiff here.
I will accompany you.
Heard that.
Rings around the corner. 10 left.
I've got an Evo shield here. It's cool. Level 2.
Warning. Route closing.
Standard stock here. Level 1.
Dying outside the ring would be pointless.
Extended sniper mag here. Level 4. Got an extended energy mag right here. Level 4.
The enemies are shooting at me. Firing.
Defended variable added.
Recharging shields.
Trap is set. Data soon to follow. Deploying variable.
Care package being delivered.
The enemies are shooting at me. Incoming care package.
Introducing new variable.
Reloading. Making contact with enemy. I am taking fire, friends. Giving my shields a recharge.
Reload. Got some extra supply. Gotta hop up. Got an extended energy mag here. Level 2. Hair drone if you need it.
Recharging shields.
Let's move to... I have a subject
Let's
in
go
view.
this way. Grappling.
Placing gas trap. Taking fire. Not just gas.
The enemies are shooting at me.
My vision is clear. Another variable for the lab rats.
Enemy taken down.
Reloaded. Killed one myself.
Good kid.
Placing an independent variable. Recharging shields. Using a Phoenix kit.
The enemies are shooting at me. Hostile right here. I have been down.
Grenade.
Hostile right here.
Getting shot at. I still see everything.
You know it's just us. We got to watch each other's back. Don't worry, I got the squad mates standing. Fire. Reload.
see everything.
This is your champion.
Come on, you can't forget this face.
All right, come on. Let's have a good jump.
I love this part!
Placing gas trap.
Ugh.
Deploying a variable. My vision is clear. Trap is set. Recharging shields.
Good. We're already inside the next.
Ow.
Reloading.
Bow time.
Taking fire.
Wow.
Taking fire. Enemy down.
Got a bandit.
I'm down.
First blood. Imagine passing out before even taking a sip. Bandit squad's been here. Bogey there. Under fire.
Enemy far off.
Nope.
The results have come in. You lose.
Hmm. Oh shit, Chubbly, what's up, man? I'm sorry I missed you. My watching computer is on the fritz right now, unfortunately. Gotta figure that out.
fly.
If the gods will it, we will.
I quantify skill by the evidence.
Introducing your champion.
Check yourself or wreck yourself.
Prepare for battle.
See someone out there.
Target spotted.
Oh, hell yeah. Ah.
Attention. First blood.
R301 here.
First
What is this? I gotta freaking look up what the bullet drop is on that.
Never mind.
barrel stabilizer here. Level 2.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
Triple take here.
Devotion here.
New kill leader appointed.
Be aware of the new kill leader.
Damn, it got away.
Medkit here.
Kill leader eliminated.
Medkit here.
Remove the flyer from the equation.
60 seconds until the ring closes. No sweat for me.
Oh.
You keep up.
Big backpack. Let's go.
The ring is far.
Gas trap deployed.
Attention. There is a new
Setting another gas trap.
New kill leader? Not for long, pal. Evo shield here. Level 2.
God dang it. That's not what I want.
Gas trap deployed.
For now, we'll take that.
Introducing a new variable.
An Evo shield.
Ring's closing. I like pushing limits as much as the next guy, but we gotta go.
I'm done. Adding another gas trap.
Enemy spotted.
Enter the vehicle. My victory will not be stolen by your ineptitude.
Wait, really?
Charging on my shields.
Oh, I got out of that. Come on. Shit, really?
My vision is clear.
Ah! Man, my thing had charged faster. Not having that extra headshot damage. Ugh. Wait, what? Very cool little mascot.
Entropy is the natural order of the universe. I simply catalyze the process.
All aboard the Ox train.
This is your champion.
As Jones, I'll lead us to where we claim the most lives.
No, I won't.
Study the land. Find our advantage. Then we jump. Battle lies below.
Mm-hmm. Bow wow. Wait, there's a cave up there? I don't think you can go there.
Bird's eye view. Introducing a new variable.
Massive shotgun here.
Independent variable added. Trap set and waiting.
Well, we have guns. Not very good guns, but we have guns.
Gotta hop up here. Dual shell.
Ah, shit, I have to get... Oh, God, I gotta go play arenas after this. Fuck!
Evo shield here. Never say that for me. Ooh, that's got a kick.
I've gotta go not be shit at arenas, too.
Thank you. Shotgun bolt here. Level 2.
Really? I feel like someone's gotta be in there.
New kill leader appointed.
Careful. New kill leader.
Deploying a variable. Another variable for the lab rats. Leaving a gas trap behind. Evo shield here. Level 2.
Hello?
Closed door here.
What? Dude. Are you... daft?
Warning. Room movement in progress.
Well, fine.
We find ourselves inside the next ring. Adding another gas trap.
Standard stock here. Peacekeeper
Level
here.
3.
Introducing a new variable. Another variable from the lab rats.
This is actually going pretty decent.
Care package being delivered.
Trap is set. Data soon to follow.
Nice.
Care package. Sweet.
Oh, nice. Level 3 mag.
That's mine.
Taking a moment to recharge my shields.
No, there was someone attached then.
Trap is set. Data soon to follow. Shields are recharging. Recharging shields.
We're not gonna clear the nest? Ugh.
Optics here. Close range.
Deploying variable. Placing an independent variable.
Bolt SMG here. It's go time!
Man, no one's here. He's nice. Sentinel.
Shield battery here. Gas trap deployed.
Hold on. Crafting.
Well, here. Oh, wow, shit, people driving like flies.
Placing gas trap.
Ring countdown. Attention, delivery replicators.
Getting on the next ring. Use your map to guide you.
Holy shit, we're basically there.
Variable.
Replicators on the way, amigos.
Placing gas trap.
Recharging my shields. Taking a moment.
It's go time!
Definitely did not miss like 30 of those.
I could use that.
HCOG, you don't say.
Back here. Level 2. Shield battery here.
Thanks.
Rápido, rápido! No problemo.
Got a positive score.
Optics here. Close range.
I could use that.
Perfect.
Optics here. Mid-range.
Rings around the corner and we've got 30 seconds.
Man, this is a good flank. If I just take them out.
Trap set and waiting.
Out there. They're far.
Understood. I've wounded them. Gas trap deployed.
Man, this thing is accurate.
Round 3. Beginning ring countdown.
We're already.
Trap set and waiting. Adding another gas trap.
Yo, replicators coming in for a landing.
Spotted one.
Marking our surroundings.
Trap set and waiting.
Come on.
Watching that area. Deploying a variable.
Let's explore this way.
Beware. I've added a variable.
It's got us.
Variable for the lab rats.
Battling the enemy. Reloading.
3 squads left. Jeez.
Scanning the area. I'm taking fire. Taking a moment to recharge my shields.
Warning. Ring movement in progress.
Hostile over there. We
Attention.
have the benefit.
Delivering
We are
care
inside the
package.
ring. Package on high. Favor from the gods. Contact with target. Marking our surroundings.
Getting shot at. Eat thermite. Charging up my shields.
Battling the enemy.
Placing gas trap. Arc star delivered. Deploying a variable.
Let's go this way.
Go faster!
Trap is set. Data soon to follow. Leaving a gas trap behind.
Trust in the All Father.
Come on. Holy shit.
With only 2 enemy squads left, the probability of victory rises.
And your next champion is right here.
Scanning the area.
Oh, wow.
Beware. I've added a variable.
Scanning the area.
Oh, geez. Well, now they know.
Took out the hostile.
Nice! Final squad, let's go. Ah.
Rings around the corner and we've got 30 seconds.
I'm taking fire. Taking a moment to recharge my shields.
It's go time.
Oh shit, I see the other one. I think that was a Kraber.
10 seconds. Getting shot at. Recharging shields.
Target spotted.
Placing an independent barrier. We are all outside of the ring.
Marking our surroundings.
Deploying a variable.
Come on.
I'm taking fire. Throw an arc star.
Yo, shit. Wait, what? Oh my gosh, I miscalculated. Crap! Thought we had more space so I could heal down there. Shit. Oh well, second place.
We have our Apex champions.
Man. We were not as close as I would have liked to have been. Oh well. Oh no, Hachima, what have you done? Butthurt form process. That's pretty funny. Alright, I'll be right back.
win. Something's whispering in your ear, distracting you. Silence it.
Death is not mercurial. It's patient, unlike life.
Introducing your champion.
All right. Where are we going? Come on, team. Where are we going?
Let's make a choice. You'll find me there. Show no mercy. Target acquired. Meet me here.
First blood.
My attention is needed elsewhere.
Variable for the lab rats. Trap is set. Data soon to follow. Placing gas trap.
We're inside the next.
My vision is clear.
Damn it.
Enemy down. Reloading. That was the last one. 1 second, we got this.
Well, good job, team.
Recharging shields.
Need to recharge my shields.
Peacekeeper here.
Recharging shields.
Hemlock here.
Recharging shield.
Healing up. Eyes are open though.
Hold up. Relax, bro. What?
Deploying barrier. Trap set and waiting.
Closing in on this spot.
Optics here. Sniper. Introducing a new variable.
Death box there.
Oh.
Administering a Phoenix kit.
I just noticed I was hurt.
Warrior
Moving here. Follow me. Never mind.
Attention, delivering care package.
Huh.
Standing by for care package.
Hostile spotted.
Getting shot at.
Well, shit.
Independent variable added.
Fuck! Are there any shields here? Of course not.
They spotted me. I'm taking shots.
Taking fire. Reloading. They will be bound. Recharging shields.
Placing an independent variable. Take a deep breath.
Fuck!
I'm here. So let's get you a do-over.
Could have gone much better. Oh shit, I gotta go play arenas. Yo, what's up, Carvacake? How are you? I do love that Halloween emote. Yes, Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, Carvacake. It is November. How you doing, sir?
Ain't nothing better than waiting. Except for bloody everything else.
Yeah, that's that did happen.
It could use some high caliber accessories.
I was quite disappointed because I really enjoy it here. But, you know, it is what it is.
Results.
Can you say, Q's Mariah Carey? Yeah, I don't know. The way I see it, as long as you know I'm on here, I'll be on here. You know, I'll be using their bandwidth.
I'm out of light ammo.
Good enough. I know what you're looking.
That was lovely.
Let's do it again sometime.
Round one. So much potential.
Here we go.
Gas trap deployed. Introducing a new variable.
Putting up the last cover.
They're over there. Fuck. Ow! 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 Ow!
Shields are recharging. Reloading.
Damn it!
Enemy here. Recharging shields.
Reloading. Administering medical aid.
Well, at least we got one.
I still see everything.
Wait, what? I didn't think he could see me through that.
Arm yourselves, legends.
I was kind of in a bad position. My team was down, and I was a bit fucked. Alright, let's do this. Wait, do they literally put the level 1 sight on this so that its sight is worse? Be a dick move. Ow. Fuck.
Gas trap deployed.
You're about. Nope. Ah. Oh, I'm so out of the circle. Ah. Wait, why'd you trigger that? And that would be a rip. Oh! Oh no, she didn't reload. Oh. Well, now we're down one, so it gets worse.
The enemy nears victory. Do not give in to fear.
They think they've got this. It's not over until I say it.
Am I playing as a mime? No, she's playing as a mime. Me, I'm playing as a dude that's got a bunch of gas.
Do you believe you know how this will end?
Deploying a variable. Placing gas trap. Gas trap deployed.
Throwing jump drive.
What's up, Skip Johnson? How are you?
Care package. It may
I've added a variable.
I feel good about this care package. Shall we? Enemy over here.
What the?
Incapacitated.
Ah. Well, it's over.
My vision is
Oh. Nine shots.
Congratulations, winners.
Dang. Exactly, Karn. You understand. Blanca? Which one was Blanca? Is that the dude with all the arms? Excuse me. Let's go
I'm here
fuse.
to pour a little petrol on the situation.
Whoever said the sky's the limit?
Blanco is the green dude. Isn't that the guy with all the arms?
And we have a job to do.
Begin, legends.
We're soaring straight to the top, baby.
Huge orange hair?
Round one. Achieve victory at all costs.
Point me knuckle cluster.
Damn, those guys were quick. Unless...
Care package arriving.
Bogey right here. Heads up. Care package coming in.
Oh, you're on my team. You're my team! Ah! Get him! Get him! Get him! Get him! Get him! Get him! What? So close. We'll hold off. Oh, that's cool. My bot tricks is working. Neato. Let's rock. Oh, I didn't even get that kill from the guy I knocked? Oh, damn it. Right, because the squad didn't go down. Yep, well, I'm a little busy. Can't have my squad dropping like that.
Hey, 1 point and they win. Give it all you got, mate.
Let's scan this area.
Hey, Karvakake, thank you for the rose, sir. Very kind of you. Also, holy shit, did you see Ralph's car today? Dude needs to stop texting and driving.
Materials, check.
Check it out. Clown tape.
Taking fire.
Every scar tells a story, mate.
Keep fighting, keep fighting, keep fighting.
Recharging me shields.
Patching myself up. Charging on my shields. Going to phase.
Woo! Let's go. Oh, the car's totaled, Karva. Absolutely totaled. Fortunately for him, May wasn't in the car when it happened, so... Because the passenger side just got absolutely creamed. What do you fucking want from me? I rezzed you. Chill.
Round 4. The result is not yet certain.
Nice work, team. Was he really texting and driving? I have no idea, Karn. I'm just guessing. Now, obviously he would not go on a public tweet and admit that if that were the case, but yeah, no, I'm like one can kind of guess, you know.
Round 5. Do not let
It's honestly just speculation.
Materials, check.
Knuckle cluster out.
Mayday, grounded. Bogey right here. Frag out.
Shit.
Frag out. Care package coming in.
Stand back. Knuckle cluster's firing.
Shit. Oh, fucking hell.
Making contact with enemy.
Ah, man. Switch.
The match nears its end. Do not surrender.
Focus. They're about to win.
Round 6. Earn your reward.
Taking fire. Incoming care package.
Yipe.
Look out, grenade. Taking fire. Reloading.
Ah, come on. Oh shit, these guys need a heal. He did.
I need some help over here.
Wow. Why an RE-45?
Impressive. Now repeat.
Well, at least I were the best player on my team. All right.
If there's dirty deeds need doing, I'll do 'em dirt cheap.
You know, science isn't exactly an exact science.
If you are with me, I'm with you.
Focus. Fight. Win.
Stick together and
Nobody gonna stop us.
Oh shit. Our Horizon's AFK. Fuck.
What's the materials?
Oh, what?
Deploying me now. Juicing me shields.
Strategize.
Got us a care package.
here's some pick-me-up, pal. Recharging. Got 'em.
Oh, wow. Got me good.
Changes a girl.
I hope you're ready. Don't let them get the jump on you.
Oh, hush now. Don't say a word.
All right, let's rock. Carl's woo-hoo. I mean, why are we going this way? Ah, shit.
What do you say to move here? Joker's shooting at me. Recharging me shields.
They're shooting at me. Care package. Help, Johnny. Thermite grenade out.
Being shot at.
Thermite grenade out. Listen up, I'm getting shot at. They're shooting at me. Recharging my shield. Reloading. Oh, me and you are down.
Taking damage.
Shields recharging.
Serving him a knuckle sandwich.
Ah,
Enemy here.
so cracked. Ah.
What can
I say? This blood sport really changes a girl.
Lose once more, and it ends.
Oi, these jokers think they got us beat. Reckon it's time to school them.
Alright, Goth Horizon, let's do this.
Round 3. Expose their imperfections.
Ugh, fuck.
Juice in the shield.
Ah! Hit her in the head, only twice. Holy shit. Whoa, 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 res me, what? Shit. Oh. What in the hell?
We have a winner. Enjoy this, Legends.
Well, that's not good for my placement. Ooh, purple. What do we got? Knife throw, eh?
The body corrodes, but a polished mind gleams.
I'm not afraid. I'll never be.
Begin, Legends.
I can almost taste their fear.
Wait, what?
Round 1. Fight.
Stephen Cocking and Winter Rocks, another Twitch channel. Oh shit.
Skin suits there.
Enemy over there. Getting shot at. Target spotted.
Care package inbound. Standing by for care package.
Come on, Death Fidget Spinner, let's go. Wait, what?
Contact.
Fire.
Didn't really have anywhere to go.
Begin round preparations. Marked my next location.
Copy that.
Round 2. I hope you have discerned their weaknesses. Collect. The enemy is in striking range. Taking fire. Care package in.
Need to recharge my shield.
Reloading. Recharging shields.
Good job, team. Feel that we're down by one.
I'm down.
Ow!
Reloading. Contact with hostile. Contact with hostile. Going to explore. Making contact with enemy.
Reloading. That one's down.
We should go here.
Come on, Revenant, get him.
Reloading. You're better off dead, but I could use the cover. Double kill. Double the So this is what superior looks like.
Need to recharge my shield.
Recharging shields.
Shields are depleted. Recharging.
Spotted. I'm taking shots.
Nice. Oh, that was rough.
Round 3. Do not relent.
We are tied.
Someone's got a shot on me.
I'm under fire. Recharging shields.
Shit, flank!
Shields are depleted. Recharging.
They spotted me. I'm taking shots. Contact with target. Recharging my shield.
Reloading.
Contact.
Shit.
Double kill. Focus. Do not let them best you again.
Come on. Get him, get him, get him. Let's go.
Triple kill. They cannot evade you. Your enemies are on their knees. End them.
Just one more point. I'm out of heavy ammo.
I didn't get any kills there. Ugh. Get 7 more.
Marked my next location.
Thermite grenade out.
Enemy on me.
Really?
Eliminate the enemy.
Oh yeah, he's got total vision of us.
Tiebreaker. Focus. Fight. Win.
Ah, that's right. I didn't keep any of it too. Ugh.
Round 5.
Might be something good this way.
Seconds. For some of you.
Going to check it out over there.
Got some materials.
Care package.
Throwing thermite grenade. Reloading.
Someone's got a death wish. Reload.
Need to recharge the shield.
Our teammates' killers have been pinpointed.
Shot at.
Taking fire.
Reloading. Recharging my shield. Contact with target.
Reloading.
Reloading.
I'm under fire. Cut down an enemy. Recharging shields.
Taking damage. Contact with target.
Taking fire. Reloading. Eliminate the enemy. Enemy in the distance.
Damn it.
The enemy
Alright, we'll go double blue weapons. Wait, what is... Oh, there's an alternator. I'm gonna get that alternator.
Round 6. Earn your reward. Enemy at that location.
Thermite grenade out.
I'm under fire. Shields are depleted. Reaching.
Shot at. Contact with hostile.
That one's down.
Need to recharge my shields. Hostile close.
Oh, yeah. I wanted that alternator, damn it. But I'll take it. I'll take the win.
Now the prey will emerge. Round 7.
Wait, what is the care package weapon? Shit, didn't tell me. Oh well, we'll find out when we get there.
I'll defend there. Make sure nobody gets through. Taking fire.
Thermite grenade out.
Shields low. Recharging them. Care package coming down.
Thermite grenade out. Throwing North Star. Down to materials.
Let's rock.
Making contact with enemy. Contact. Getting shot
That
at.
enemy in the distance.
Void running. Also right here.
Taking fire. Shields are depleted. Recharging.
Recharging shields.
Reloading. I downed an enemy.
Nice work.
They spotted me. I'm taking shots.
All still stand. The mark of a superior squad. Victory nears. Concentrate and finish this.
A Spitfire, really?
We're about to win.
Round 8. One slip. And
Let's
that's the
explore this
end.
way.
Alright. It is just a Spitfire.